Moshi? Hello? Hello? Hello, the internet? Hello? My name is Nero, and I'm not a zombie. Evidently. Yeah, not yet at least, right? Am I right? Somebody should write a story where a zombie apocalypse is actually good. Like it's a saving grace for, I don't know, the environment, I guess. They kind of... Yeah, here we go. Sorry, I was waiting for dropped frames to drop. Okay. We should reconnect and be back. Here we go. Well, they kind of touched upon this, like how how like rapid killing of humanity by zombies in, I'm sorry, The Last of Us. I'm sorry for mentioning it. But kind of is really nice for environment, but it's not the point. Evidently, it's part of the point, I guess, but it's not the main point. It's interesting. It's interesting. Environmentalist zombie story. I don't know where I went with this. Motherfucking Mike Wazowski, am I right? I'm sorry. It's just it was on my screen. I wanted to say it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I kind of went through like a weird curve where I meant to play this game, but then I had some problems with my Steam wallet and all that. But then the problems resolved itself, but I didn't have any internet yesterday to see if the problem resolved itself, and then it did. But I was already planning to play a different game, so I made some assets to play a different game, and we would be doing that if my Steam bullshit didn't went through. So I wanted to play this game for a long while, but what made me play it, what was the last nail in the coffin, is that I saw this person on Twitter drawing beautiful mechs, and then I scrolled through their profile, and they were drawing beautiful, my second favorite thing in the world after mechs, they were drawing beautiful bugs in like armor, which was awesome. And then I scroll a little farther down, and they were drawing a lot of fun art to this game that I already heard before, and I already heard people giving good reviews for. So I was like, yeah, it's time. It's the sign from God that I have to play this game. No, I didn't think that, but you know, a lot of mentions make you wanna, try this thing out. Also, I wanted to buy that Metroidvania called Mio Memories in Orbit, but it became expensive again. It was on sale like 2 days ago, and then I couldn't buy it at the time, so I had to, the internet turned off, all that, and now it's back to its full price, and I didn't put enough money for a full price. The dropped frames, why are we dropping frames, man? What? Hold up. I do not enjoy this. Which test? Realm Europe. Oh, it should work. The default server should work. Can I just like... Can I change my server while I'm live? We'll see. No, we can't. Oh, it is on default. One of the servers failed. RIP Frankfurt? RIP. Default servers seem to be alright. I don't understand. I don't understand why it drops frames for me. It is bizarre. Oh, some of those servers are just not working for me. And only 2 servers are working? That's strange. Oh. It still could be me problem. No, last time when it was me problem, not a single server was like, could be connected. Sorry, that's a long intro. I'm sorry. Anyway, what's this game? This game is God knows. God knows what it could be. It could be anything. Well, right now in this section we are from the first person view, which is bad for my, for my everything. But it's about a person who makes zines, self-published little journals, which are awesome. We love zines. Actually, Americans sometimes say zines, but I will not be saying zines. I'm beyondness. I know the right way to say zine, right? Zine? We were calling them zines back in the day. When I was making some, yeah, it didn't end well, but it was fun. Maybe I should make some more. Maybe I should make, I don't know, maybe not. Anyway, the main character is making zines, and I love this character in the Steam page preview, a little banner. Yeah, they're making zines, and they're horror themed zines, and they're walking around. It's also collecting materials to a bunch of different, I don't know. The less I knew, the better the gaming is, right? I hope it's not first person view from it all, or else I'm gonna be really sick. It's the coming thing. All the young people love it. All the young dudes. I really like this environment. I really like 2D objects just placed in a 3D environment. I think it's neat. Opening night spelled like N-I-T-E, which is awesome. They say Voice of a Killer is the first time. I kind of thought there'd be more people here. Here's a voice. Why? Why can I see a edge of faces? That's weird. Contents. Voice of a killer, hands of a killer, drool of a killer, eyes of a killer, flesh of a killer, blood of the killer, ears of a killer, heart of a killer, face of a killer. Wasn't face already here? No. Monosrooms. Thank you. Hence. Let's just go from the beginning. I don't like being here. I don't like being in the first person. I love the little animations. I also really like, I'm sorry to say, the Danganronpa 2 sprites moving with your field of view. This is awesome. I always enjoyed it. I always enjoyed shit like that. I love that. This is fun. Anyway. Voice of the killer. Oop. There are also no menus in this game. Voice of a killer. Press enter. Nice. Strange Town Series. Voice of a killer. Hey y'all, welcome to the new issue of my zine of strange occurrences. I'm sorry that it's been a while. Please forgive me, I had to finish my exams. I've also been busy at work due to the events I shall relate. Enter. I've been working in the call center of the famous insurance company, Life Contracts. Uh-oh. Things have been extremely chaotic. Love the art style, it's really nice. Or should I say agile and flexible? That's right, your correspondent has become a working girl, learning all kinds of exciting corporate lingo. Mosquito in my face. Ooh. Okay, it's not first person, which is the best thing that could have happened to us. Hello. The bus is gone. I'm tempted to bail, but I won't get paid until I can make it through probation. And I promised I'd have color pictures next issue. I'm committed. Nice. This is on framing. What does it remind me of? Kind of reminds me of Flowers and Rain. The company building is next to the sea, which would be nice if I didn't smell like piss. If it didn't smell like piss. Night and day, the waves make an awful sound like vast mouth breathing. It is said to be a result of geology, the baleful science. Baleful? Can we hear some noises? Can we go into the water? No. This is awesome. It's like made in Blender grease pencil, as if. Is it? Maybe. FW urgent. Dear BB, can't see you. Are you still real? Were you even real? It's 3 a.m. I'm alone in the office, but soon day will start, and I will see you again soon. Your call target for the day is 100. If you cannot hit it, I will need to have you escorted from my life. Sincerely, line manager, Winnie. Actually, my job is to cold call people from the list of potential customers, but some days nobody ever gives me the list. Where is the list? Who manufactures the list? I've been trying to figure it out so I won't get tired. Remember that movie? Sorry to bother you, I immediately remember the name. Is this the name of the movie actually? No, let's check. It was about horse something, let's not say what. Remember that movie? Remember that movie? Was it even real? It was severely popular at some point. It was like on TV every other day. Wait, could it be on TV? I don't think the contents of the movie make it. Maybe they do. Maybe I watched it on TV, that's why I think that. Sorry to bother you. Yeah. 3.7 on Letterboxd, are you kidding? Kind of a bit low, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. Sometimes you see a movie somewhere rated in any way and you're like, yeah, I would rate it like that. But then you see other movies on this platform being rated very, very high, despite not being deserved of it in any way, and you're like, yeah, I don't think. What was the movie that I watched that I thought was dog shit? I don't think Project Hail Mary deserved 4 stars of Letterboxd, but you know, mass appeal, I guess. Everybody loves Marvel movies these days. Inside, ooh, look at this 2D person that cast shadow. What? Also, breaking news for everybody who's interested, in Blender, in Cycles, you can now paste transparent images and they will be transparent in Cycles, and they will cast shadow. This is crazy tech. They couldn't do it like a couple of versions before. By versions I mean 4.0. I don't think it was in 4.0. Anyway, inside it's always busy and panicked feeling, and nobody wants to talk to me. Sign of a vibrant company culture. Everything smells like carpet. This is I wish. I'm sorry, I wish we could do like the obligatory references quickly if I remembered all the names. This is Control. Yeah, here we go. Everything smells like carpet. Behind the closed doors I hear footsteps and chatter. Hello, hello. Oh, you have a collusion. It's nuts. Trust. Are you licking the phone? That's low-key cool. And nasty. Hello, ghost. I guess everyone wears these sheets in the office as a confidentiality requirement. Mine hasn't arrived yet, though. When I gave HR my address, they promised they would visit me soon. Fun? BB's desk, that's us! Anything else? Experience. Anything else to see? Can we go into the doors? Let's go try and go through the door. In a break room, a shroud turns to face me from beneath the sheet. I dimly sense lips moving, chattering against the fabric. I can't hear any words. I'm still not very good at word bonder, so I just smile and nod as I try to find the coffee machine. Same news as always, the sound is off and the radio is playing coffee. Ooh, no collusion. 2 inches of strangely viscous coffee ooze out of the machine. I think I'm getting taste for it. Nice. Be alert. Muffle, close sounds. Okay, love a little. Oh, we're huge. Love a little dialogues box popping out. What is? Oh, it's a column? Is this a lamp on the top in there? Policeman roams the back corridors. I wear an intent expression and sip coffee to remain inconspicuous while I'm wandering around. The motionless faces continue staring out to sea. Why do you need cops in your office building? Complaints? Do you want a complaint? The boxes of complaints seem to absorb the sound around me. Maybe we should have progressed the plot and Nate would make us go all the way here. Let's go do that. It's a nice wallpaper. Can we go back? No? We're stuck forever? Maybe it's from the different door. Back here are older wallpaper passages from when the building used to belong to someone else. It seems it's been forgotten about, but someone is still watering the plants, I guess. The door locks behind me. Uh-oh. Employees of the month. Just eyes. I'm sorry, can we go back? I wanted to progress the plot by looking at my desk, I guess. Lost boardroom. Proud to announce that we have succeeded in winning the call handling contract for all of the activities to last till Q3. Existing staff must be gradually familiarized with the new process in order not to cause alarm. Police will be on staff for all the instances and have agreed to use our ice room for this purpose. I can't tell how recent these are. The attached charts are all indecipherable and looks like they come from archaic 3D modeling software. Bibi, I think you should drop your job. Oh, is this a keycard? No, I guess I can hold onto this until my real one arrives. There is a crude marker drawing of a key on the surface, but I can't see any name. Actions. More hand sanitizer. True. Access to the bay. Okay. Route will commence 4 a.m. 6 a.m. Watch out for... We'll never know. We'll never know. Can I interact? Like, there is no interact button. I just walk through it, which is cool. On my way back, I open one of the file cabinets. Rubber pens, staples, documents, and nothing I'm familiar with. There is no one around. Uh-oh, is the horror part back? But we're so cute. How can we be scared? Oh, we can go this way now. Let's go. When I step inside, the lights are dimmed and the murmur grows louder, more excited. I feel they're talking about me and try to walk through faster. Pardon? My bad? Pardon? Sorry? Sorry. Oops. Sorry. My bad. Oops, this is the wrong way. Sorry. Look at this flower. Oops. Oh, my bad. No. Are you sorry for the things you've done? Not really. When I escape from the bag, I find myself in a crowded sub-office somewhere in the depths of the building. It's filled with policemen using it as a temporary lounge. Nobody is paying much attention to me. I guess it's called catch and release for now. You can trust me, I'm a cool policeman. Check out these yo-yo tricks. Did you ever hear a band named Fugazi? You look like someone I once strangled in a dream. Something. Oh no, joke. I'm a target audience, I'm afraid. Uh-oh. You look like someone I once strangled in a dream. Does something smell like blood in here, or is it just me? Haha, ignore that. I'm quirky, but I get the job done. I should do voices. This is the voices game. Someone behind the desk is enjoying his own voice while pretending to talk to me. I carefully deflect or queries. Rule number 1 of making a zine is never to talk to the police. Oh, good rule, I guess. Missing. Whoa, I can't believe it's cool policeman. He has the top clearance rate in the whole city since none of the bodies are ever found. Do you think I could get an autograph? Someone behind the desk. Yeah. Is this guy laying down? Okay. Eco. No, I don't recognize where I am at all. Is this another department or call center? Other employees are walking slowly through doorway at the end of the hall. Dialer 2. Is this a door? Is this a mouse door? Didn't we see this before? Oh, we saw it in the main corridor, okay. Oh, we're gonna get lost. You know what we learned playing those video games? Why do they have... I go through another door. This one's filled with managers. Shredded papers, fragment cover the floor, and everything smells of disinfectant and warm rubber. Ew. Really decent writing, right? We like this writing? This is a good writing. Well, we don't know if it's good yet, but it's engaging to a level. Wait, are these all the call lists I was looking for? I looked through to see names of dead people, missing people, families, strangers, friends, numbers. Home addresses might not be my department. Another body. Why are all the managers cute girls? In little hoods. What is the implication here? What was the character that had a little hood like that? Was it the scary character? Am I thinking of that character from a 3D animation? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like a little rabbit character? Boy, the rate is so high these days. They're saying the rate is going to go up even further. We'll certainly need an extra space for all of them. I'm gonna figure out how to make more money from this rate. Is this Buddy? Buddy used to be here? Fun. I wish I could move camera, she said. Did you hear? He's going to visit later on. I feel he's very picky about what he sees. We'll do our best to make everything dressed right for him. I'm so excited that we finally get to meet him. We welcome the killer. Okay. I definitely missed some game in the beginning. Okay. You're sorry for the things you've done? When I escape from the back, I find myself crowded over somewhere in the depths of a building. You feel like catch and release for now. Is this the same? Yeah, number 1 Fugazi fan. Okay. So we went here, but let's go this way. Whoa, the second dialer is next to the ocean again. Outside it's darker than before. Low chatter of voices sound just like the sea. Suddenly I feel relaxed, as though I'm where I need to be. I find a desk that's not mine, but that's waits for me. The call scripts are written out phonetically. What? After a while, I stop trying to work what it's really mean and lose myself in the rhythm of my own voice. Say ISOCK me res at E may I. That night I had a dream that felt like waking from a dream. Clumps of hair were growing out of the sand. I tried pulling them up and found only more hair. My coworkers were calling me from farther down the beach. Okay. Whoa, very Yamaniki. Okay. Or like, ooh, what is that? In the distance is a large dawn moving towards the ocean. We looked and waved back. Some people I knew were swimming out there to meet it. Hello. Bodies moved across the shoreline and slipped into water. They were slowly drawn farther into the sea, as though following some magnetic pull. There was a sound of howling. Look at this perfectly readable text. AAA games could never. Oh, is this a little... Can we go on top? Oh, we can indeed. Oh, my bad. I don't like this walking in circle thing. It's not good for my... Okay, well, we'll never get there. Skill issue filtered? In the room above the waves, the management are getting ready to eat. There is a place for me. The food looks so enticing that I want to cry. The meat of the thorn is almost too pliant to cut through, but my knife is very sharp. I carve out a square and put it into my mouth. It's delicious, dripping with fat and juice. I chew and chew, but it never seems to diminish in my mouth. When I wake up, my pillow is gone. Ooh, who stole the pillow? My lips are chapped and sore. It's 3 a.m. I check my phone. I have a new message. Apparently the office burned down last night. Yay! It will be closed indefinitely. They don't know whether anybody was inside. As I had not completed my basic training, I would not be eligible for severance pay. This is what severance mean? Okay. You live and you learn. Yay, this was the first one, I guess? The people are gone. Okay. What is we doing hands next? Hands. Basically follow the fellows. They say later on BB will drop by. Is that so? I'd like to meet BB. Is BB a star of the show? Okay, a little Hokusai, okay, as a treat. A little of whatever the fuck is on the right, on the left. A calendar. There's a little wizard. Epic. All this highly detailed illustrations of the chapter. Hands of a killer. Hands of a killer. I wake up by night to a horrible scream outside my window. It sounds like a killer. Is that it again? This bitch. The mood is high, but I'm feeling restless. The apartment block's protective shutter have gone down for the night. Maybe I walk around, that's what I need. BB's report. Note on a strange mask. Recently strange masks have begun appearing in the city. What's with this mask? Nobody wants to talk about them, in my opinions. Progress on my zine remains slow, as I keep falling asleep in the middle of my sentences. On the other hand, the effect is kind of funny. Is this what it means to be the new wave? Splatter. Okay, so we have to... It's not a video game. Well, it is a video game. It's like a book. If you see content, you should engage with it. Do not go around to see more content and then engage with it. You see it, you go for it. In the bathroom, a mysterious phosphorescent glow comes from behind the mirror. This is actually very phosphorescent in a bit. Comes from behind the mirror on the wall on the scrapping sound. I'd like to pull it off someday, but I mean losing my deposit. Oh, the renting. Haunted hands. Night cloud. Baby, is it you? I think we're running low on merchandise for the online store. My sister is easy. My sister, who's totally not intended reference that I thought of, is my sister, Double Zeta, is still hard at work. Her hours have become increasingly irregular since she started using the internet every day. She says it makes you smarter, but at what cost? Oh, here she is. If you're already awake, could you run for some supplies? Using forbidden knowledge, Double Zeta discovers we could pay the rent by pulling mysterious items up for sale online. I'm in charge of inventory, which means my job is grabbing them beforehand. Horrible lump, musk, all musk, rubber eyes. Mr. Doubtfire VHS plastic thing. Fake plant. More VHS. They're all different lots? Okay. Bort doll. Who's Bort? But nobody seemed to guard these things to pay attention when they're lost. Who's buying them? How do they have any value? I told you, it's just an economy. Nobody ever said it has to make sense. Just keep an eye out for any old Beanie Babies that you out there. What's a Beanie Baby? Oh my god, that's a good place to learn what's a Beanie Baby. Beanie Baby. Beanie Babies. Oh, it's like a toy with a little... Those are ugly. Do people like those? Not a single one of those that I see are cute. Okay, those are kind of cute. A little ugly flamingo. A little ugly monkey. Also bizarre colors. Those colors very like this game, actually, in a way. Maybe? Do you see it? I don't know. This looks good. I need to save this picture. It's good. I tell you, just the economy. Nobody ever said it has to make sense. Just keep an eye out for the old... Yeah. So we're stealing. We're stealing for money. That's good. Wow, this must be exciting new sense of direction in life that can only come by attaining a career. I can read and I can speak. Aside from night noises, this part of the city has many amenities. This room here are cheap because of all of the murders. Yay! Unfortunately, rent is due all the same. Unless they kill the landlord, right? Am I right? Another reason for the cheap rooms in the antiquated security system, far beneath the superior anti-murder technology, this elevator will be unusable till morning. The shutters are scored and pitted on both sides with knife marks. What is my ziness about? Hold on, should we go back and just like read it? Hold on. News report. Note in a strange mask. Okay, so just some strange phenomena. I see. Maybe urban legends? Stuff like that? I mean, it says killer and anthology, you know, so... Every week someone leaves one of these flyers in the hall. Grubbers 2, moving corporation. Always take you... Well, take you always. We'll take you always. Here we go. I often wonder what is about this town that leads to such weird advertising sensibility. It's not the worst advertisement. Oh my god, is this a good time? Hold on, my beautiful bit. I've been seeing a lot of AI ads in the city, and this is horrible. Like, people print out AI art. This is genuinely like dystopian. While we're talking about AI art, hold on, let me sip some water. Yeah, good bit. You should sip some water too, you know? We can make the machines drink more water than us. Every week someone leads one of those flyers. Yep. Yo. The television is playing a foreign drama, but I can sort of work out what meant to be happening. Twin Peaks? Okay. Aside from the... Okay. Why is it teleported us in the middle of the room? Friendly reminder, owner's not liable for what happens in the tunnels. What are the tunnels? Are we going to comment on the tunnels? Any more rooms? Don't think so. A panda image. A soft vibration ran through the floor of the laundry room. None of the other residents are around in this hour, but all the washers are in use day and night. I think I asked somebody about this. What's with the Americans not owning a washing machine? I mean, I guess the apartments are too small, but like washing machines are small. They're small. Where I live, people just have washing machine in like one room apartment sometimes too. Like, it's just useful. Is this the water prices? kind of cute. Sorry. Is the water prices? Is this like electricity maybe? I'm not sure. Through the window of the washer, you can see kind of grayish, purpley sludge churned indefinitely by big spinners. I get someone wants very clean. Now that we can go through the washing machines. Oh wait, is this intended way to go? Nice footsteps. I've never been able to find out who pulled off the tunnel cover to start with, though the joke is that the owners thought it would be cheaper than building a fire escape for air from the inside. It is inviting and cool. Okay, well, let's go explore some tunnels, I guess. Nobody is liable in what's going on in the tunnels. First person? Are you joking? First person, and we cannot like change the FOV. Do you hate me? Be honest. Oh, you can like look at other people's room. That's concerning. Oh well, I climb out in some kind of storeroom. That moth under my feet. The clothes here look to be around 30 years old, which is not enough, so I'll have to go deeper. So through the masks, is this not connected? Just 30 years old? Lame. Clothes used to be so good. At this point, I feel I should explain something about the nature of this building. Okay, good. Like many cities, this one underwent many changes over the years. There was an industrial period, a retail period, a service period, etc., until gradually the things it manufactured became too abstract and indecipherable to easily be summarized in any way. I still hope to find out what they are myself someday. Anyway, with each change in the economy, the building was adapted to a new shape. New rooms added or closed off, each layer dropped piecemeal over the last to form new spaces where opportunity might live. Speaking of which, Devil's Attempt says the sweet spot for nostalgia material is 30 to 40 years old, or old enough to smell like death. I think the internet is accelerating her tendencies towards the gothic. Personally, I've always been more about true crime. Okay, as you say. I don't fuck. I'm not fucking with true crime. True crime is not for moi. I displaced some spinners and rummaged through the box. 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS, a jigsaw puzzle with a picture of a boat. Is Bibi just going around as if she's in a dungeon and looting shit? This is kinda cool. Miscellaneous plastic shit. I don't feel like carrying any of it back. The search goes on. Really? You don't want that garbage? Like, which garbage do you want? Which way are we going? That way? Let's go that way. New! Another box, one that says stickers and showing a smiling woman being encased in green slime. It's being held tightly shut with an electrical tape. The fuck is it? Electrical tape? Oh, is this just silver tape? Electrical tape. I'm learning a lot. Oh, it's just a tape. Okay. It's called electrical tape? Not because it's made out of electricity, but because it's to put on electrical stuff? What is this? I kind of like just roaming. Are those people? Hello. No. The handprints. So far tonight, picking has been slim, so I keep moving and gradually find myself in a place I've never been before. The corridors are narrow, but still well lived in somehow. The rooms get closer, the clutter more deliberate. I think we're missing some content, but it's okay. Are those not masks that you've been talking about? The masks are everywhere. Flyers for a local bingo have been left in the hall, a potted plant that's still alive, old but well-used office supplies that don't have too much dust. Two spaces. I hear soft whispers behind the wall. You statue, or whatever the fuck they could say. Which way we're gonna go? What's the other way? More rugs. More rugs. Are we going in a circle? Okay. I'm having fun. I'm genuinely having fun. I love walking games. I'm kind of intrigued about the plot, like, what are we doing? What? Question mark? This part feels like a waiting room, but there is no one else around. Fresh magazines have been left in the couches. Who are they expecting here exactly? Palms! Yippee! Look at this nice sprite. So good. Is your name Donald Duck? Yes? Wow, Mr. Duck, such an honor to meet you. Please step inside, we have so much to discuss. Help, don't kidnap me. Not worth anything, monetarily. Are those cultists? Those are very nice designs. What's this? Why, it's my first strange victim doll, circa 1971, in surprisingly good condition. I did believe we'd used it up for the last of them sometime before. I wonder where they found it. What? I'm not a doll? Really? You dress very similarly though. Help! Don't strangle me. I'm a real person. Help! Stupid coincidence. Oh, they were a wonderful toy. Why ever pitch your cartoon to like a corporation? You can just make a video game. And it's gonna be awesome nonetheless. Something about just having a camera movement is just so endearing and so enjoyable and so funny. I don't know. I really enjoyed it. I'm sorry. It did make me feel like this is a cartoon. I'm sorry. Oh, they were a wonderful toy. If you open up the torso, they have little plastic innards. And if you stood on their throats, their eye was really bulged. Something you think that's what... Fuck. Sometimes I think that's what first put me on the path of pure research before administrative duties begin to take up my time. Cough cough. In truth, it makes little difference. It's like everybody in the college. I lost the ability to distinguish people from dolls some time ago. I wonder why I'm talking to the toy. Old age. Soon I'll ask a member of staff to come in and cave off the skin or the coating or what have you, and we can figure out what lies inside. The path of pure research is long. In the meantime, there are committee meetings. Goodbye. Wait, this is a college? College of what? Luckily, they seem to have a very abstract notion of how notes work, but I guess that's academia for you. A better moose. Nice word. I try to keep track of how far I've been carried, but lost count around the 11th flight of stairs from the window. The town was a postcard's aspect, like the view from a penthouse. Can I steal something? Can I take those toys? Has my fashion sense really been ripping off an obscure and horrible doll line for all these years? Is nothing new under the sun? They look too mutilated to be worth anything, so I guess terrible secret dies wisdom. I I hear a drilling noise and breaking glass, and everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. I'm feeling like a work in progress. Something tells me I should stay out of people's ways. The elevator shutter rusted shut. At least I'm still in the network of the same antique security system. The buttons on the panel looks like they've been melted down by acid. That's a nice design, like nice detail. Boy, it's been a while since I got my head dirty. It was one of your things. Let me think. Is it the pliers? I'm lost. I hear real noise and breaking glass. Okay. Oh, look at this cat! Wallpapers! This is a teacher's lounge. Anatomical diagrams currently painted with astrology symbols are scattered around the desk and walls, along with this ashtray and moldy, week-old coffee. Or do we think we should not go? I think we shouldn't. Run, run. Love the little laugh. Posters on the wall for a school production of Melmo the Wanderer. Bring your own special effects. Use knives and drills for sale or exchange. Tuition in Esperanto, the language of the future. Do you speak Esperanto? Welcome. Bonmanan? This demonstration apartment has been carefully set up for you to practice new techniques as though in the wild. Huh? Please restore all equipment to proper place after using. Well-maintained windows, ledges, and ladders just out of sight allowed easy access. Try softly tapping the window from outside until someone comes to throw open the curtains for extra effect. The uncanniness of intrusion will also buy more time. And just go in. No. Ideally a murder in a dynamic interplay of elements. Here the passivity of a sleeping victim is aesthetically offset by needless disproportion of knife violence. Remember, you ABCs always be tapping. Okay. Okay, this is not the way, I guess. We're using secret access tunnels leading under the bathroom. A little modified toilet snake can be deployed to great effect. This style of murder has many antecedents in the world history and has been reinvited for the mod era. Okay. Okie dokie. I'm lost. I'm not lost. I guess we have to go through the library. What about in here? Is there something in here? Can we take some coffee? No? Okay. Don't talk to me. Is this the door that we just went? It's the teacher's lounge. Are we stuck? This is where we came from, right? I'm so lost. Is it just the one guy? Is it following me? It's right behind me, isn't it? Please be a door here. Okay, not bad. Please be a door here. I don't know where we're going, but we're going. Boy, they really went all out in renovating this place. Beneath the wallpaper, outlines of sealed doorways can be seen. Decades-old stuff. Something paper or something. Pages and pages of rambling text on moldering and discolored paper has been stuck into the wall with what looks to be ketchup. The academic job market takes another toll. Saw history in the body of a murdered convict, while Asafel saw it in a decapitated kind, creating history of a duty of all murderers. And in the tools they hug, we see the reflection of a new age that is to come. To perfect murders, we must create a new universe devoted exclusively towards the purpose. We must also consider the possibility that we live in it already. To imagine a new society is to call it into being. We must first prepare a list of bylaws. Sure. Photographs marks our inauguration of the college on the evening of the Great Vision. What's the point of a portrait when everyone wearing a mask? True! I don't know, you can look at it and be like, oh, that's me, or whatever. My god, what's this? Haven't survived the workshop of necessity, and I find myself stranded in the new world of the aesthetic. Such a thought to a generic public has to make their caution entrance into history. Ooh, Bloody Night 4. So this is Assassin School, or whatever. Don't talk to me. Go away. This is a nice layout. The metaphor of chopping and carving embodied in sculpture too trifle to be used. We find instead a purpose in the art beyond to kill people shadows. Haha, your classism. In our video lab, we can covertly influence the culture by filming our death fantasies and releasing them as commercial horror films. Our Bloody Night franchise has sold thousands of copies. Bloody Night are no shitty direct-to-video horror films that everybody watches to make fun of. Everybody what now? Where are we going? Is this the wrong way? I love the music. Music is pretty good. It's so, like, unintrusive in a way. Which is good. We like that. We like non-intrusive. Whoa, some organ and stuff. Sound sculpture mask. Sound sculpture masks the sound of distant screams, approaching steps, as I just believe will be very popular. Of course, ultimately such noise is the foundation of a far greater symphony. Uh-oh. But there's no shame in being midwife to a dream. A calm study nestles in the middle of a horrible murdered compound. Respectable leather-bound tomes lying on the walls. An aura of propriety seemed to muffle all sound. I think my nose is bleeding. Poor girl. Copies of the owner's publication include Introduction to the Western Canon, Advanced Studies in Western Canon, Whatever Happens to the Western Canon, and Western Canon Rocks Out, abridged edition for teens and study groups. A picture of a hooded man I met when I woke up. The prestigious Dr. Zhu wows attendants at the academic soiree with an all-embracing knowledge of a cultural world. Based. I wonder, it is sentimentally held on to all the aspects of my old career, but I always wanted to live inside the tomb. So, talking doll, you've been wandering around the pieces of the world it was. Wouldn't you like to visit the world that is to come? Interest of homicide has always been symbolic. Real death has no consequence, and in fact it's rather kitsch. What matters in the new world? We can glimpse an idea. What is the utopia of murder? The sun and the moon, knives, robes, building clouds, still streets and a dark blue field, a trouble and a horrible suspense that envelopes all things changing and completely while leaving them unchanged. Sorry, I'm really slow. The new world will need new laws and art. We can teach them to be hand that guided the knife, the hands of a killer. Did you know I saw him once? It was not like this. I knew my life would have to change. Okay, so killer is like a god. The most beautiful feeling I know is being able to see history unfolding, seeing yourself as a crest of the wave. A new world emerges from the coffin of the old. I have seen the world's spirit splitting open ahead. Okie dokie, you're have fun here. I'm gonna go. Where are you? My eyesight is quite bad these days. Haha, I haven't moved like this for quite a while. None of us tend to leave campus these days. You know how it is. As you think, and thicker grows the answer. I can still hear the flat, drowning voice behind me, but these quarters seem quieter, more familiar. I could swear I once found a lost cache of troll dolls inside one of these rooms. Is this a shadow? A person? Oh, what? Isn't where we were? There's a lever in the surrealist and he opens the door. I'm getting sick and tired of being chased by murderers all night, and I'm not going to look into this any further. Huh? Who's there? Oh, it's you! My goodness! The years I have altered you all. Mr. Killer, how do I get lost? But I'm a huge fan of your work. I would truly like to see if it gets critical attention it deserves. Have you even considered co-author the paper? Will it kill us? I love the red light. Man, it's very red. I really like these characters, and also a little vulture head person. This is where it came from. Is this where the door was? No. Is this where the door was? I don't know, maybe. Oh shoot. Look at it. Really, really nice. Maybe it's a flamingo. Will it still be here? Yes. Previous report, epilogue. After finding my way inside the vent, I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident, although all night long strange noises echoed through the pipes. Next morning, we totaled up the day's haul. Result, a sorted box and a pamphlet that must have been placed in my pocket somehow. Night school. I thought the pamphlet might have been worth something, but Zizi says there are copies lying around inside the bus station for free. Frightening worlds and frightening worlds An interesting world to be in, wide variety of classes, learn a trade. Where is this going? What? Where are we going? Drool. Bonus tunnel. Enter at own risk. Uh-oh. What are we loading? Jesus. Wardrobe. Bonus zone. Watch out for spoilers. Okay, we should costume select. Okay, let's not be here. No spoilers. Why is it so early on? So we are doing drill now? Oh, look at the bathroom floor tiles. Oh, it's a public pool? Drool of the killer. Okay. Drool of the killer, Tommy. BBC report. Internal location of the city. There is a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see this bus go by sometimes when I'm waiting at the stop to head into town. The name of the front of the bus just says Tommy. Setting out to solve the mystery, I've barely tracked the bus to where it's residing in a little side street off to the main terminal. Nobody in the building had ever heard of Tommy. Night something, okay. Yummy yummy in my tummy. Oh, here it is. The bus stop itself looks pretty much like any other, except that the schedule of the board seems to offer a completely different service. These things happen. And please, internauts, the ticket is not too pricey, which is good news if I ever want to go to the trip again. Where is Tommy? Anyways, is it somewhere close? Sorry. Pretty soon we're on our way. The bus passes through streets I know, but always at odd intersections, just around the corner from busier bus stops, as though hoping someone will get on without realizing. The motion of the bus is soothing, and it never seemed to reach destination. After a while, the view from the window blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I wake up with a jolt when the engine turns off, the feeling that I've finally arrived. Oh my god, it's just like that SpongeBob episode! When I get off the bus, it's already evening. It's been left at the door of a lift-up old factory. Plastic tubes sprout out in the building like some kind of weird fungus. The sign above says, I am at Tommy. I am at soup. Okay. Can we run? No. Oh, this is Tommy. Okay. Yes! Open. Tommy, swimming center, health plus pleasure. I died in 1982. Tommy. Some kind of water park? How nice. I wonder why I haven't heard about it before. There's something both about the tone of the ad copy, but I've never claimed to understand the marketing world better than the AI advertisement that I'm seeing every day. Lights are on and I hear noises from inside. This late? Well, I guess the gym sometimes open at night as well, so really there is nothing at all unusual about it. Yes, I agree. Silly. What is a little bow in our head, maybe? Inside it's a choir sparse, and there is a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air along with the sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home than I ever felt anywhere, I think. Why is there we have like Tommy's face as a carpet? What's up with that? The man behind the counter is dressed like a copywriter cartoon mascot. But I'm not snitch. Anyway, it's all for the kids. I decided to buy a season pass. It is extremely cheap even without the family discount. Okay. He's just a duck. Are ducks not allowed to wear a sailor uniform anymore? Like, come on. He's Lolita. I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not? Leave a little. The Tommy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. I find my size and continue through the sweating chambers. Sweating? Are we okay? A beautiful shimmering patina of damp shines with stick wet tiles all around. Something sprays me. But I don't mind as flesh towels will be provided after by management. My emotional needs met. I may now enter the sea. Are we okay? Are we going crazy? Tell me. Oh. Whoa, the water. Within the pool, it's a family atmosphere with smiling wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone swimming in time to the rhythm of a piped-in music, and I feel my body getting caught in it too. The water's heat is exactly right. Is it? Inside all the lockers are casual business wear, discard pairs of glasses, wallets and phones, documentation about some kind of furniture company. We're encouraged to help ourselves, a gift by which we remember Tommy. This is basically a museum. In the calm evening of pounds and lilies, Tommy reflects on the chrysanthemum's soft glow. Help, help, I'm drowning, drowning. Do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of this perfect poem, and also from something in the chemical fog. Is this another kind of like liminal space where we're gonna get stuck in? Oops. Oh boy, I'm in a steam room now. How did I get there? What time is it? Insignificant questions such as these smelled away in the punishing beauty of the warm fog. I see dim figures. Tommy is here. My fingertips are withered. Now I'm in a pipe room and I'm being haunted. The others say it's a quick touch bleeding away. I wonder what they meant. I feel like I understood it, but when it slipped my mind somehow. The pipes are very colorful and went through into the entire complex. At certain times they're flooded with water, or a chemical bath, or it's just hot steam. Of course. One of the problems with the pipes is once you're inside one, you've realized nothing else to do but keep going. True. True. I often find myself inside a pipe. This time, yes, the hunger was making me dizzy, so I climbed to the 4th floor in hopes of finding a weighing machine that already hasn't been picked clean. Maybe I also find a locker to sleep in. The Donald Duck is there. The plaster walls crumble in a constant wet heat. A strange lichen is growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from way away. I try my luck, but unfortunately the lichen is not edible. What's lichen? Lichen? For some reason, I feel like I'd better not open this door. From behind I hear continuous sort of quacking. I want to. But I want to go and bother some quacking fellas. Donald Duck should be in Kingdom Hearts, by the way. I begin to get nauseous at the distance from the pool, but it feels like my head is cleaning up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living in the water park? Also, where did I leave my clothes? There's some cookie. The carpet underfoot is squishy, but the zone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard by the slow process of tamification. Some printer paper on the floor is said JB Person Furniture Corporation. It's dated years ago. Fun. In 1992, a shadowy figure held Tommy's head beneath the still surface of a lake. Is this the killer or is this the Donald Duck person? Even since she has been committed to excellence. I love that it doesn't make me do it, it's just automatic. Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy, whether they wanted it or not. Above all things, she loves the water. What the heck is that? In death, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political scientists refer to it as Economy 2. The water parks play a large, if mysterious, role in the world that is to come. How do you like my paintings? Aren't you too happy to be here with Tammy? Tired? Feel lethargic and depressed? Why not cool off and swim? Something soothing waters, forge sweet ocean, waves rolling down and smiling, laughing, halting, could be you. I'm becoming a ghost. I love to talk, but I really must be going. Goodbye, so long, nothing personal. I love the water spirits, really, help. Where is the exit? I'm getting lost. Tammy, where are you? No. Sure, Tammy, absolutely, you said it. Rolling, rolling, echoing waves. To waves, soothe your muscles. In jacuzzi, enjoy bath, enjoy Tammy. Everybody has so sweet to me. You can be me. Loving, to be loving, and choke on brine. Who? Put me here. I can feel the watering lapping. Oh, to be held, the nicest thing in life, that's. The sun as the mist feels more choking than before. Heavier water, dark pools of grease solidify the reflecting walls and puddle on towels. I don't know. Reading is hard on the go. Walking and reading is actually a difficult ability. They should make a game about this. Dang. I touch one of the mist people and my hand gripping grips. Sorry. It's all the water I drank. Slipping and dribbling away from the bone. Huge eyes regards me and then turns away back forward. Dense patterns of fog. Then I finally reach the pool again. The water is dark and glistens like wet tar. I want to climb in and swim in a pool. What is this place doing to my brain? Is this swimbification? Swimbification. Yay, now we are a light. People long for chlor in the water. Okay, well, we are going in water. The water is a horrible gel feeling, and I love it. I can sense the bottom of the sea beneath the surface. Something underneath brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave. I love it. Tammy, can you fuck off? Thank you. Not shiny. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is better. Just go. Not here. Uh-oh. She's right behind you, isn't she? Is this the way out? I'm in a net of tunnels, bending deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles, and I hear her wet voice choking in my ear. The current pulls me onwards. What's onwards? Or maybe not this way then. Oh. Sure love swimming. Am I right, folks? Uh-oh. In the middle of the pipes, I see a piece of old office leaning down beneath the water. The metal walls behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. Are you? Oh, nice. Can you hold it for long? Should we check? This is fun. Through the last door, I found a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched in years, behind water pools beneath the floor. You like? Help. I changed by the need of these some time ago. Why spoil my lovely mold? Organic's best. Wait, what? You mean this time I've been swimming in unchlorinated swimming pool? Ouch. I could have gotten a brain disease. I could have got chlamydia. Fuck you and your haunted swimming pool. Oops. Tommy, are you still around? I better be going now, don't get it. My escape from the clutches of Tommy is successful. Nothing else remained but to make the long walk back into time. Since then, everything's been normal, with just one exception. The bus that went to Tommy now passes by my house. What do you mean? Oh. This is your house? It's like 3 floors max. Maybe 4? Dang. This is fun. I'm having fun. This is... Okay, phew. No more Tommy. This was cute. Those are like little cartoon episodes, with you playing through them. This is very engaging despite everything. This is like watching like a decent cartoon. I'm having fun, and I love cartoons. Hello. Can't fool me, this bear is just special effects. Did we really get the 1 drink ticket? Now playing Melba, the Wanderer. Where are we, gang? Where are we? Oh, this is the guy that tried to kill us. Cats. What's here? Ice. I guess we're gonna go to ice. Eyes of a killer. Ballet theater, some stuff. Okay, those sections are short enough not to give me any long-term physical debuffs. One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smiled and said they'd come to let me know my big opportunity was come at hand. I said nothing. I had expected this for some time. Yes, I knew it was my turn to volunteer for the immersive theater. Also the killer. Oh, here's this thing. No. Now playing Melma, the Wanderer. Gripping drama in 1,444 acts. Won by the Art Appreciation Club. Uh-oh. Sir, madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please heads up the stairs. The theater is already in progress. I'm so polite. But not polite enough. Please let me out of first person view. Please, give me Tammy. Give me... Oh. Dialogue of Strongman. All is well that begins well and ends. This is really nice framing. There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing slaughter of Scareman. Where are we going? I cannot afford to do harsh turnings, to be honest. Oh, how much blood? How many sabers? Sabers? In cannon bodies. We are toppling mountains. Please let me out. Scene 45, an episode in the court of about Count Moscow, okay? Mr. Sun, the fish rises with the red body of the green pond under the arch of heaven. The fisherman travels smoothly in a blue skiff. So how does it work? So they just repeat the same line over and over again when you pass them by? This is the type of theater there is? It is a stubble field where a black rain is falling. It is a brown tree that stands alone. It is a hissing wind that enriches and circles empty houses. Hello. Potsy the Mob Girl, Core Miami. Now this is a rum or do, I don't know what it means. Good luck. Have fun. Count Moscow, what the heck? Who invited the sun and the moon to my party? They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out the guests. I thought it's part of a play. Uh-oh. Love the balls. News surf. The downs go quiet one by one. Where is everybody gone? A dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. Am I the killer now? Oh. Look! Potsy the Mob Girl has been horribly murdered. Boy, what a party. Oh, it's a little quest. It's a little murder mystery in a party. How I went to party with this constant spinning back and forth. It bugs me. How undefined. But how can I make them leave? Maybe it's time to ask a favor from an old friend? I'm lost. I'm not lost. Seen an episode of A God of Karmask. Wait. No, this is new. Okay. Earning the ire of his father, Prince Fabrizio, who he does not realize is also Beatrice in disguise. Meanwhile, Beatrice mentioned, meanwhile the war to the east continues and the peasants are dying in the fields. The Count Moscow dinner's party has received a most unwelcome pair of guests. Dang. That's harsh. That's tough. The fish rises with a red body in a green pond under the arc of heaven. Wait, we're back? Did I just miss that one? She's already dead. What? Okay, we got lost. Good job. I know they say it's safe, but I wish they wouldn't let someone inside the house. Prison man? Favor from an old friend. Okay. Now we're going in here. This level is not leveling for me. I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. Refreshments. Yay! We can get some. Querulous voice. Wouldn't it be so bad if I could at least follow the plot? Who would murder a character than Potsy the Mob Girl? I mean, doesn't she have enough problem? True. Don't ask me. The stage manager says that none of the actors should know more than the characters do in order to make things more immersive. What does immersive mean, anyway? I think it's when they hold your head beneath the water. Actually, for a purpose, immersive means the extra 2,100 in arts subsidies each year. Hey, great show tonight, huh? Girls, what do I say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriched set of psychological motivation based on your characters' backstories. I'll let you return to it. But not enough to say the lines. We have to have motivations as well. I'm sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here. Refreshments. This is very pathologic. Yo, the bear. It's just nice, cute bear. Where's the killer? Where's the killer I've been hearing so much about? Wait, wasn't killer dressed as the sun? Two bears. Those are very cute designs. Nope. I can only get fucked if I turn my back. No, I can't. Okay. They just got me. This play is so stupid that it makes me obsessed. Who is that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care by now. I really want to know. What's the Mob Girl official dialogue like? Do not steal. Scene 427, line 8. Core Blomy. Character notes. Butts is a simple serving maid who loves to mob. She's a bit cheeky but has a heart of gold. Later, she will be violently murdered for plot reasons. Wow. Zizi, can you cover me for the next talk? Don't zip in out a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom. Gee, BB, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that makes up the role of Potsy the Mob Girl. Just hold them up and say the lines. She'll get over it, boy. I've barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school trip here once when we were kids, but all I remember is that the dust from the curtain gave me hives. Hello, who are you? I love this part. Just being BB. Oh, you're just a artboard guy. Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought this was the bathroom. This metal doctor is so touchy. Wait, he was doing the lines? Okay. Please don't kill me. Stabbing. As expected from an old civic theater, pieces of history all around the walls. Actually, I've never seen any of this plays, but presumably someone did. They all seem to have been very well received. I've been to the theater a couple of times, but only at like child's play type deal. I never went to like a play that I would actually be interested in. There's a lot of fun plays that have been localized, but I don't think I have the opportunity to go and see them. But if I could, I would, definitely. The famous poet and founder, John Beats, is busy spilling to a villain crowd. I think he's talked to a class on a trip too, but I can't remember anything he said. Dr. Bossa is at his side as well. Oh yeah, that person. Director, not doctor, director. Masks. Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Oh, okay. The tragedy of Caesar lines, I guess? Dance group is where Director Bossa keeps treating to put me if I miss my lines. It's a fate worse than death, although actually now that I look at them costumes, they're really very chic. Are they little aunts? It's cute. Actual reflection. That's fun. Or just duplicated scene. Nice bear jump scare. If I can catch up and mix with the next audience group, I hopefully won't have missed too much of the unintelligible symbolic plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Moscow can fill me in. Wait, this was a role? I thought it was a real guy. What? Stabbing and cats. Oh, the catwalk. Get it? How much money is tied up in this thing anyway? Sets, costumes, carpenters, scriptwriters, electricians. Is perpetual reserve. I never knew so many rich people feel strongly about art. Is this gonna fall down? No. The next scene is happening below me now. I can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for mob girl related homicide just yet. Oh, this is a scene. That's fun. There's that Furuhata and Zaburo episode where they... which I kinda like. About... a murder that happened on on a movie set, and the point of the episode, it like the part of the prop is dropping down and hitting the person, but there's other character in the story who's definitely the murderer, who's everybody know like, yeah, he's guilty, but they're trying to figure out if the murder is predetermined or if it was an accident, and he's pleading for an accident. But Fruhato Ninzaburo is like, Fruhato Ninzaburo dashta. See you after the yacht, or whatever he says. Yeah. I don't know, I really kind of like that episode. It's fun. Forbidden Ninzaburo is all about not who done it, but how done it. They usually reveal to you it's Columba, it's Japanese Columba. I'm a Veep, you get it, you get the drill. Anyway, yeah, fun episode. I don't know why I remembered. Because, I don't know, using theater, because it was very theatrical, and the props, they were making a samurai movie, and a huge moon, like, fell down, right? Did it fall down? Did I finish that episode? But maybe it was the last episode of Furuhata Ninzaburo that I saw, and that's why I'm, like, now thinking about it. I don't know, it's intriguing. How is it ended? Is there something connected? Well, how is this resolved? Maybe I should go and rewatch it. This is a fun episode, if I remember it so fondly. It is also interesting. It's like, it's also like that Ace Attorney case. Remember Hola's Ace Attorney case about the murderings on a movie stage, like in the first game? This is fun. I don't know, this is fun. This is fun for me. Fun setup for me. It is fun. Like, you can do so much with movie sets, right? Also, I don't know what we're doing here, but I'm just naming everything relevant to what I'm thinking right now. You know this movie? Oh my god, it's by Lars von Trier. I hate Lars von Trier, but it's called Doggo, and it's a movie, but it doesn't have a set. They're just filming it on like not finished theater set. There's no houses and stuff. It's also Nicole Kidman in it, and it's about like middle class bourgeoisie critique, or I think it critiques middle class mostly. Did I finish that movie? I do not remember. There is a bunch of Lars von Trier movies that I have to go and revisit, maybe, or no, I don't know. I watched what I watched, and then I got really disappointed. Anyway, I don't know. It's fun. There's a lot of fun stuff connected to the theater and like murders and drama. Obviously, the drama is the place of birth. It's in theater, whatever. Shut up. Unseen voice. Look, here comes our old friend Moppy. Hahaha. Horrible voice. Hiya, kids. Hiya. Okay. What? Oh. I cannot move. I'm not in the game? Yes, I was not in the game. Oh, it's the killer. Oh, it's the Rat King, like from the... like from the Nutcracker, yeah. I should read Nutcracker. Nutcracker is very interesting. Boy, what a wonderful place! You've really done it up since the last time I've been here. Classical ballet. No. I'm thinking about Nutcracker by... Say it, and I will say it. What's the name of the... Shit. I can't remember. Oh, come on. It's by the same guy who made Little... Oh my god, I can't say it. I can't say the name of the writings. Just go to Wikipedia, right? And they will tell you. Nutcracker, ballet, suite. No. It's based on... Wait, what? It's Dumas? Yeah, I'm thinking of Hoffman. Yeah, I'm thinking of Hoffman's retelling. Yeah, Nutcracker. Oh, I love Hoffman. This one is really fun. How long is it? Can I read it right now? Like, might as well. Not that we're doing something. University of Pennsylvania, thank you. Do you have... Is this an essay or is this a full text? Please tell me. Will you? Wiki source. Oh! I love Hoffman. Hoffman is really fun. Oh, it's fucking long. How many words can you, like... It's in wiki source. Not listed in the original. Christmas Eve. Oh my god, it's very short. We can read it. We can read it all. Who cares? This is a chill stream. We can read some Nutcracker right now. Why not? Fuck you. During the long day of the 24th of December, the children of Dr. Salbaum were not permitted to enter the parlor, much less the adjoining drawing room. Frederick and Maria sat nested together in the corner of a black back chamber. Dusky twilight had come on, and they felt quite gloomy and fearful, for, as was commonly the case of the day, no light was brought into them. Lol? Oh yeah, they were sick or something, right? Fred, in a great secrecy and in whisper, informed his little sister, she was only just 7 years old, that ever since morning he had heard a rustling and a rattling, and now and then a gentle knocking in the forbidden chambers. Not long ago, he had seen a little dark man with a large chest under his arms, gliding softly through the entry, but he knew very well that it was nobody but Godfather Drosselmeyer. Oh, Drosselmeyer was in Princess Tutu, right? Upon Maria clapped her little hands together for joy and exclaimed, "Ah, what a beautiful thing had Godfather Drosselmeyer made us this time." Consular Drosselmeyer was not a very handsome man. He was small and thin, had many wrinkles in his face. Over his right eye he had a large black patch, and he was without hair, for which reason he wore a very nice white wig. This was made of glass, however, and was very ingenious piece of work. What? What was made of glass? What? The Godfather himself was very ingenious too. He understood all about cloaks and watches and could even make them. Accordingly, when any one of the beautiful clocks in Dr. Baum's house was sick... Wait. Okay, they are his children. Okay. Why are they sick if he's a doctor and could not sing? Godfather Drosselmeyer would have to attend it. He would take off his glass wig. Oh, wig was made out of glass. What? Isn't this defines the purpose of hiding that you have no hair? Put off his brown coat, put on a blue apron, and pierce the clock with a sharp pointed instrument, which usually caused the little Maria a great deal of anxiety, but it did the clock no harm. Do you want this on screen? Why not? Who gives a fuck? No? Hold up. Oh shoot, what? Yay. Which usually caused little Maria a great deal... Hold on, I'm vain. Let me put myself here. Here we go. He would take his off-glass wig, put off his brown coat, put on a blue... Accordingly, when one of them beautiful clocks in Dr. Baum's house was sick, he could not sing. If the Drosselmeyer would have to attend it, he would have taken off his glass wig, put off his brown coat, put on a blue arpon, and a piece of the clock with a sharp-pointed instrument, which usually caused little Maria a great deal of anxiety, but it did the clock no harm. On the contrary, it became quite lively again. It began at once right merrily to rattle, and to strike, and to sing, so it was a pleasure to all who heard it. Whenever he came, he always brought something pretty in his pocket for the children. Sometimes a little man who moved his eyes and made a bow, at others a box from which a little bird hopped out when it was opened, sometimes one thing, sometimes another. When Christmas Eve came, he had always a beautiful piece of work prepared for them, which had cost him a great deal of trouble, and on this account, It was always carefully preserved by their parents, and he had given it to them. Ah, what a beautiful present had Godfather Drosselmeyer made for us this time, exclaimed Maria. It was Fred's opinion that this time it could be nothing else than a castle in which all kinds of fine soldiers marched up and down and went through their exercises. Oh my god, more water, hold on. Which I'm lacking on, okay. And other soldiers would come and try to break into the castle, but the soldiers within would fire off their cannons very bravely until all roared and cracked again. No, no, cried Maria, interrupting them. Godfather Drosselmeyer has told me for a lovely garden when there is the large lake upon which beautiful swans swim about with golden colors around their necks and sing their sweetest song. When time comes, a little girl out of the garden down along the lake and causes the swans to the shore and feeds them with a sweet cake. Swans never eat cake, interrupted Fred somewhat roughly, and even Godfather Drosselmeyer himself can make a whole garden. After all, we have little good of his playthings. They're all taken right away from us again. I like when Mama and Papa give us much better, for we can keep the presents for ourselves and do as we please with them. The children now began to move more to guess what it could be this time. Maria thought that Miss Dutchen, her great doll, was growing very old, for she fell almost every moment upon the floor, more awkwardly than ever, which could not have happened without leaving sad marks upon her face. And as to neatness and dress, this was how altogether out of the question with her. Scolding did not help the matter in the least. Frederick declared, on the other hand, that the bay house horse was wanting to his stable, and his troops were very deficient in cavalry, as his papa very well knew. But this time it had become quite dark. Frederick and Maria sat close together and did not venture again to speak a word. It seems now as if sort of winds rustled around them, and very distant but sweet music was heard at intervals. At this moment a shrill sound broke their ears. Cling, not killing. Cling, 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 cling. The doors flew wide open, and such dazzling light broke out from the great chamber that with a loud exclamation, "Ah!" the children stood fixed at the threshold, but Papa and Mama stepped to the door, took them by hand, and said, "Come, come, dear children, and see what Christmas brought you for this year." The gifts. Kind reader or listener, whatever you might be your name, Whether Frank Robert Henry. Oh no, Maria! I beg you to call to mind the table covered by your last Christmas gifts, as in their newest clause they first appeared to your delighted vision. You will be able to imagine the astonishment of children as they stood with sparkling eyes, unable to utter a word for joy at the sight before them. At last Maria called out with a deep sigh, "Oh, how beautiful, how beautiful!" And Frederick gave two of these 3 leaps in the air, higher than he has ever done before. The children must have been very obedient and good children during the past year, for never, or any Christmas Eve before, had so many beautiful things has been given to them. A tall fir tree stood in the middle of the room, covered with gold silver apples, white sugar almonds, comfits, lemon drops, and every kind of confectionery hung in buds and blossoms upon all its branches. But the greatest beauty about the wonderful tree was the many little lights that sparkled amid its dark which like stars illuminated its treasure, or like friendly eyes seemed to invite the children to partake in its blossoms and fruits. The table under the tree shone and flustered in 1,000 different colors. Ah, what beautiful things were there! Who can describe them? Maria spread the prettiest dolls, a tea set, all kinds of nice little furniture, and what eclipsed at the rest, a silk dress tastefully ornamented with gay ribbons, which hung upon the frame before her eyes so that she could view it on every side. This she did too, and exclaimed over and over again, "Ah, the sweet, the dear, dear frock. Frock? And may I put it on? Yes, may I really? They'll wear it?" In the meanwhile, Fred has been galloping around the house, trying his new bay horse, which true enough he had found fastened by the bridle of the table. Dismounting again, he said it was a wild creature, but that was nothing. He would soon break him. He then revived his new regiment of hussars, who were very elegantly arrayed in red and gold, and carried the silver weapons and rode upon such bright shining horses that you would almost believe were of pure silver also. The children had now become somewhat more composed, and turned to the picture books which lay on the table were all kinds of beautiful flowers and gaily dressed people, and boys and girls at play were painted as natural as they were alive. Yes, the children had just turned to these singular books when king, ling, cling, ling, the bell has heard again, pim pom pom pom, okay, they knew that Godfather Drosselmeyer was about to display his Christmas gift, and ran towards the table that stood against the wall, covered by curtain reaching from the ceiling to the floor. The curtain behind which he had remained so long concealed was quickly drawn aside, and what the children saw then? Upon a green meadow, spread with flowers, stood a noble castle with clean glass windows, golden turrets. A musical clock began to play when the doors and windows flew open, and a little man and woman with feathers in their hats and long floating trains were seen sauntering about the rooms. In the middle hall, which seemed as if they were on fire, so many little tapers were burning in silver candlelights. There were children in white frocks and green jackets dancing at the sounds of music mentioned. A man in an emerald green cloak at intervals put his head out of the window, nodded, and then disappeared. The Godfather Drosselmeyer himself, only that he was not much bigger than Papa Stamp, came now and then to the door of the castle, looked about him, and then went in again. Friend, with his arms resting upon the table, gazed at the beautiful castle and on little walking and dancing figures, and then said, "Godfather Drosselmeyer, let me go into your castle." Stupid kid, he doesn't know it's a clock. The counselor gave him to understand that he could not be done, and he was right, for it was foolish for Fred to wish to go into a castle which, with all its garden turrets, was not as high as his head. Fred saw that likewise himself. After a while, all the men and women kept walking back and forth, and the children danced, and the Emerald Man looked out. Can you imagine how much of an impact the gift like that, like a little clock with all those little figurines dancing, how much impact would it have on a kid? That's crazy. They used to they used to know what kids like, and they would write them in little stories. I mean, maybe they do this nowadays, I just don't know about it because 200 years have not passed by, and now, Anyway, after a while, the man and the woman kept talking back and forth, and children danced, and the Emerald Man looked out the window, and the Godfather Drosselmeyer came to the door, and all without the least change. Fred called down impatiently, "Godfather Drosselmeyer, come out of this time at the other door. That can never be." "Dear, dear," said the counselor, "well then, let the green man who peers out of the window walk about the rest." "And that can never be," rejoined the counselor. "Then the children must come down," cried Fred. "I want to see them near." "All that can never be, I say," replied the counselor, a little out of humor. "As the mechanism is made, so it must remain." "So," cried Fred in a drawling tone, "all that can never be. Listen, Godfather Drosselmeyer, if you little dressed-up figures in the castle there can do nothing else but always the same thing, they're not good for much. Fuck you. And I care very little about them. No, give me my hussars who can maneuver backwards and forwards as I order them, and are not shut up in a house." With this, he darted towards the large table, drew up his regiment about the several horses, and let them trot and gallop and cut and slash to his heart's content. Maria also have softly stolen away, for she too was soon tried to the stirring and dancing puppets in the castle, but as she was amiable and good, she did not wish for it to be observed so plainly in her as it was in her brother Fred. Councillor Drosselmeyer turned to the parents and said somewhat angrily, "An ingenious work like this are not made for stupid children. I will put up my castle again and carry it home." But their mother now stepped forwards and desired to see the secret mechanism and curious works by which the little figures were set in motion. The counselor took it all apart and then put it together again. Damn, he's just flexing. While he is employed in his manner, he became good-natured once more and gave the children some nice brown men and women with gleed faces, hands, and feet. They're made of wood, that's why the brown, I hope. They were all made of sweet thorn and smelled like gingerbread, at which Frederick and Maria were greatly delighted. At her mother's request, the elder sister, Louise, had put on a new dress which had been given to her, and she looked almost charmingly in it, but Maria, when it came to her turn, thought she would like to look at hers while longer it is hung. This was readily permitted, okay? I want to get to the mouse. The truth is, Maria was unwilling to leave the table then, because she has discovered something upon it which no one had yet remarked. By the marching of Fred's hussars, who had been drawn up close to the tree, a curious little man came into view. Yes, who stood there silent and retired, as if he were waiting quietly for his turn to be noticed. It must be confessed, a great deal could not be said in favor of the beauty of the figure, for not only was his rather bored, stout body out of all proportion to the little slim legs that carried it, but his head was also too large for either. A genteel dress went a great way to compensate for these defects, and led to the belief that he must be a man of taste and good breeding. He wore a hussar jacket of beautiful bright violet, fastened together with white loops and buttons, pantaloons of exactly the same color, and the neatest boots that ever graced the foot of a student or an officer. They fitted as tight to his legs as if they were painted upon them. It was laughable to see that in addition to his handsome appeal, he had upon his back a narrow, chummy cloak that looked as if it was made out of wood. And upon his head he wore a woodsman's cap. But Maria remembered the Godfather Drosselmeyer wore an old stubby cloak and an ugly cap, but still he was dear Godfather. Okay, Maria could not help thinking also that even if Godfather Drosselmeyer were in other respects as well dressed as this little fellow, yet after all would not look half as handsome as he. The longer Maria gazed upon the little man whom she had taken a liking to at first sight, the more she was sensible how much good nature and friendliness was expressed in his features. Nothing but kindness and benevolence shone his clear green through somewhat too prominent eyes. It was very becoming of the man that he wore. This is very nicely written. It was very becoming to the man that he wore about the chin, at least nicely translated, a nicely trimmed beard of white cotton, for by this was the sweet smile upon your deep red lips was rendered much more striking. Oh, dear father, exclaimed Maria at last, I need more water. Can we wait for me to get more water? BRB, hold on. Ah, dear father, exclaimed Maria at last, to whom belongs this charming little man by the tree here? He shall work industriously for you, dear child, said the father. He can crack the hardest nut with his teeth, as he belongs as well to Louise as to you and Fred. With these words, her father took him carefully from the table and rested his wooden clock, whereupon the little man stretched his mouth wide open and showed 2 rows of very white, sharp teeth. At your father's bidding, Maria put in a nut, and crack, the man has bitten it in 2, so that the shell fell off, and Maria cut the sweet kernel in her hand. Maria and the other 2 children were now informed that the dainty little man came from the family of nutcrackers, and practiced the profession of his forefathers. Maria was overjoyed at what she heard, and her father said, Dear Maria, since friend Nutcracker is so great a favor with you, I place him under your particular care and keeping, although, as I said before, Louise and Fred shall have as much rights to his service as you. Maria took him immediately in her arms and set him to cracking nuts, but she picked out the smallest. This little fellow need not to stretch his mouth open so wide, which in turn was not very becoming to him. Louise sat down by her, and friend Nutcracker must perform the same service for her too, which he seemed to do quite willingly, for he kept smiling as all the while very pleasantly. In the meantime, Fred has become tired of riding and parading his hussars, and when he heard the nut crack so merrily, he ran to his sister and laughed very heartily at the droll little man. For now, since Fred must have a share in their sport, passed from hand to hand, and thus there was no end to his labor. Fred always chose the biggest and hardest nuts, when all at once, crack, 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 it went, and 3 teeth fell out of Nutcracker's mouth, and his whole underjaw became loose and rickety. "Oh, my poor dear Nutcracker," said Maria, and snatching Mother Fred's hand. "That's a stupid fellow. He wants to be a Nutcracker, and has poor teeth. He doesn't understand his trade. Give him to me, Maria. He'll crack nuts for me if he loses all his teeth and his whole chin to the bargain. Why make such a fuss about such a fellow?" "No, no," exclaimed Maria, weeping. "You shall not have my dear Nutcracker. See how thoroughly he looks at me, how he shows me his poor mouth. But I love that she just immediately fell in love with him and just loving him and don't want him to get hurt. Sometimes it's just like that with little things. Maybe he does have a soul. We'll never know. We'll never know until we'll read some more. But you're a hard-hearted fellow. You beat your horses, yes, and lately you have one of your soldiers shot through the head." "That's all right," said Fred, "though you don't understand it, but Nutcracker belongs to me as much as to you, so let me have him." Maria began to cry bitterly and rolled up the sick Nutcracker as quickly as she could in her little pocket handkerchief. Their parents now came up with Godfather Drosselmeyer. The latter, to Maria's great distress, took Fred's part, but their father said, "I have placed Nutcracker expressly under Maria's protection, and as I see he is now greatly in need of it, I give you full authority over him, and no one must dispute it. Besides, I wonder at Fred that he should require farther duty from one who has been maimed in the service. As a good soldier, he ought to know what the wounded are not to expect to take their place in the ranks." Fred was much ashamed and abased, and without troubling himself further about nuts or Nutcrackers, stole around in the opposite end of the table, where the hussars, after stationing suitable outposts, had encamped for the night. Maria collected together Nutcracker's lost teeth, tied up his wounded chin with a nice little white ribbon as she had taken from her dress, and she wrapped up the little fellow more carefully than ever in her handkerchief, for he looked very pale and frightened. Thus she held him, rocking him in her arms like a little child, while she looked over the beautiful pictures of her picture book, which she found around her other Christmas gifts. Contrary to her usual disposition, she showed some ill temper towards Father Drosselmeyer, who kept continually laughing at her, and asked again and again how it was that she liked to carry such ugly little fellow. Whoa! Never laugh at the girls appeal to ugly little fellow. Come on, that's our God-given right to like ugly little fellows. I deeply relate to Maria. That singular comparison with Drosselmeyer that she made in her eyes first fell upon Nutcracker, and it came again into her mind that she said very seriously, "Who knows, dear godfather, if you were dressed like my sweet Nutcracker and had worn such bright little boots, who knows but you would have been as handsome as he is." Maria could not tell why her parents, she owned him, based. Maria could not tell why her parents laughed so loudly at this, and why the counselor's face turned so red. And he, for his part, did not laugh half so heartily this time as he had done more than the once before. It was likely there was some particular reason to it. "See, this is something for children and for adults. This is funny. Hold on, we're gonna get to the mouse. I wanna get to the mouse. When's the mouse? Mouse should be like right now, right? It's just gonna appear at some point and steal some food, right? That's what they do. The Mouse Queen. Mouse King? Wasn't this a lady? In the sitting room of the doctor's house, just as you entered the room, there stands on your left hand, close against the wall, a high glass case in which the children preserve all beautiful things which are given to them every year. Louise was quite a little girl when her father had the case made for a skillful joiner. So those bitches are rich, who sat in such large clean panes of glass and arranged all of the parts so well together that everything looked much brighter and handsomer on the shelves than when it was held by its hands. It is very nice though that you make somebody make something for you. I wish rich people did it these days, right? Because they don't, they're just parasite on everything. Asking somebody to make you some wooden table or something, it probably feels so freaking nice. And they have a guy who's literally handmades them watches and shit, who can just it's so cool. That's so cool. On the upper shelf, which Maria and Fred were unable to reach, stood all Godfather Drosselmeyer's curious machines. Immediately below this was a shelf for the picture books. Do we have a little sound? Was a shelf for the picture books. Two lower shelves Maria and Fred filled up as they pleased, but it always happened that Maria used the lower one as a house for her dolls, where Fred, on the contrary, cantoned his troops on the one above. And so it happened today, while Fred set the hussars in order above Maria, having let Miss Touchins aside and having installed the new and sweetly dressed doll in her best furnished chambers below, and invited himself to tea with her. I have said that the chamber was very well furnished, and it is true. Here was a nice chintz sofa and several tiny chairs where stood the tea table, but above all there was a clean white little bed for her dolls to repose to. All these things were arranged in one corner of a glass case, the sides of which were hung with gay pictures, and it was readily be supposed that in such chamber the new doll, Miss Clara, must have found herself very comfortable. "Where's my mouse, Queen?" It was now late in the evening, and night indeed was close in hand. Grandfather Drosselmeyer had long since gone home, yet still the children could not leave the glass case, although the mother repeatedly told them that it was high time to go to bed. "It is true," cried Fred at last. "The poor fellow," meaning his hussars, "would like to get a little rest as long as I'm here. And as long as I'm here, not one of them will dare to nod. I know that." Little words he went up to bed, toxic masculinity, but Maria begged him very hard. "Only leave me a little while, dear mother. I have 2 or 3 things to attend to, and when they're all done, I go immediately to bed." But Maria was a very good and sensible child, and therefore her mother could leave her alone with her playthings without anxiety, but for fear she might become so much interested in her new doll and other presents as to forget the lights which burned around the glass case, her mother blew them all out and left only one lamp which hung down from the ceiling in the middle of a chamber, in which diffused a soft, pleasant light. "Come in soon, dear Maria, or you will not be up to time tomorrow morning," called her mother, and she went to bed. There was something Maria had a heart to do which she had not told her mother, though she knew not the reason why, and as soon as she found herself alone, she went quickly about it. She still carried in her arms the wounded Nutcracker, rolled up in her pocket handkerchief. Now she laid him carefully upon the table, unrolled the handkerchief softly, and examined his wounds. Nutcracker was very pale, but still he smiled so kindly and sorrowfully that it went straight to Maria's heart. "Ah, Nutcracker, Nutcracker, do not be angry at Brother Fred because he hurt you so. He did not meant to be seraphed. It is the wild soldier's life with his hussars that has made him a little hard-hearted. But otherwise, he's a good little fellow, I can assure you. Now I will tend to you very carefully until you are well and merry again. As to fastening your teeth and setting your shoulders, that Godfather Drosselmeyer must do. He understands such things." But Maria was hardly able to finish her sentence. For as she mentioned the name of Drosselmeyer, Nutcracker made a terrible wry face, and there darted something out of his eye like green sparkling flashes. I think he fucking hates the guy. Maria was just doing to fall into a dreadful fright, when behold, it was sad smiling face of the honest Nutcracker again, this is genius. This is so good. This is such a good piece of writing. Like, it's so good, it's so engaging, and we don't even know what's gonna happen yet. And, like, the thing that's gonna happen are insane. Which is why it's so good, and it's kind of weird, and it's kind of scary. It's kind of like Toy Story-esque, but actually good. Like, it's good. I don't know, isn't that scary? I think it's kind of scary. Like, the toy is just like has a free will. This is very scary, and only this one toy. Ooh. And she knew how it must have been in the glare of the lamp, which stared by the draught and flared up and distorted Nutcracker's picture so strangely. See? Like, this is always was so weird to me. "Am I not a foolish girl," she said, "to be so easily frightened, and to think that a wooden puppet could make faces at me? But I love Nutcrackers too well, because he's so droll and so good-tempered. You can kind of assume, oh, it's unreliable narration, a child just imagined it, but no, he's actually real, he has a soul. Therefore, he shall be taken good care of as he deserves." But with Maria look took friend Nutcracker in her arms, walked to the glass case, stooped down and said to her new doll, "Pray, Miss Clara, be so good as to give up your bed to sick and put the Nutcracker, and make out as well as you can with the sofa. Remember that you are well and hearty, or you would not have such a fat red cheeks, and very few little dolls have such nice sofas." Also good, it has a lot of, what's the word? Observations about human nature, about girls liking ugly little men. Miss Clara, in her gay Christmas attire, looked very grand and haughty, and would not even say muck. "But why would I stand upon ceremony?" said Marie, and she took out her bag, laid little Nutcracker upon it softly, and gently rolled a nice ribbon which she wore around her waist about his poor shoulders, and then drew the bedclothes over him snugly, so that there was nothing to be seen of him below the nose. "He shan't stay with the naughty Clara," she said. "Clara?" she said, and raised the bed with Nutcracker in it to the shelf above, and placed it close by her pretty village, where Fred's hussars were quartered. She locked the case. She was about to go up to bed when listen, children, when softly began to rustle and to whisper and to rattle around and around under the hearth, beneath the curtains, beneath the cupboards and glass case. The great clock read louder and louder, but it could not strike. Maria turned towards, and the large gilt owl then sat on the top had dropped down its wings, so now they covered the whole face, and it stretched out its ugly head and a short crooked beak and looked just like a cat. Wow. And the clock reeled louder in plain words. "Dickory, dickory, dockery, rrr, soft clock, mouse king has a fine ear, prum, and old sound has left him, prum, or he might run away in the fright. Now clock strikes softly and light." The fuck? The prophecy? And pom, it wailed the dull, deadened sound 12 times. Maria began now to tremble with fear, and she was upon the point of running out of the room in terror when she beheld Godfather Drosselmayer, who sat in the owl's place on the top of the clock and hung down the skirts of a brown coat, just like wings. But she took courage and cried out loudly with sobs, Godfather Drosselmayer, what are you doing up here? Come down and do not frighten me so, you naughty Godfather Drosselmayer." I love this shit. Just when the wind squeaked and whimpered, broke out of all the sides, and then there was a running, trotting, and galloping behind the walls, as if 1,000 little feet were in motion, and 1,000 little lights flashed out of the crevices in the floor. But they were not lights, no, they were sparkling little eyes. And Maria perceived that mice were all around, peeping out and working their way into the room. Presently it went trot, hop about the chamber, and more mice, in greater or smaller parties, galloped across, and the last placed themselves in line and column, just as Fred was accustomed to place with his... These games plus demos have... It's a mature rated video game, that's crazy. They at last placed themselves in a line and column, just as Fred was accustomed to place his soldiers when they went to battle. This Maria thought was very droll, and she has not aversion to mice, which most children have. Her terror was gradually leaving her, when all at once there arose a squeaking so terrible and piercing that it seems as if ice-cold water has poured down her back. Oh, what did she see? I now, my worthy reader Frederick. Who? The died heart, like that of wise and brave soldier Frederick Schallbaum. Odd, #odd, sits in the right place, but propaganda actually, more like, right? Sits in the right place, but if thou hadst seen what Maria now beheld, they would certainly have run away. Yes, I believe that thou would have jumped as quickly as possible into bed, and then have done the covering over thine ears much farther than necessary to keep thee warm. Alas, poor Maria could not do that now, for listen, children, close before her feet there burst out sand and lime. and crumbled wall stones as if thrown by a subterranean force. Subterranean? And 7 mice headed with 7 sparkling crows rose out of the floor, squeaking and squealing terribly. Presently the mouse's body, to which these 7 heads belonged, worked its way out, and its great mouse crowned with 7 diadems. Diadems? I thought it was crowns. Squeaking loudly, huzzaed in full chorus as he advanced to meet his army. I thought it was a lady. I thought it was a she. I mean, it is Mouse King, but like, wasn't there a lady somewhere? As he advanced to meet his army, which one set in motion, and hot, it went, alas, straight towards the glass case, straight towards poor Maria, who stood close before it. Your heart beat so terribly from anxiety and fear that she thought it would leap out of her bosom, and then she knew she must die. But now it seems as if the blood stood still in her veins. Half fainting, she tottered backwards, then clatter, rattle, it went, and okay, the adult here should make noises correctly, but I suck at this, so my bad. It went, and a glass pane which she had struck with her elbow fell in pieces at her feet. She felt at the moment a sharp pain in her left arm, but her heart all at once became much lighter. She heard no more squeaking and squealing, and became still, and although she did not dare to look, yet she believed that the mice, frightened by the clatter of the broken glass, has retreated into their holes. But what was that again? Close behind her, in the glass case, a strange bustling and rustling began, and little fine voices were heard. Up, awake, arms stick, awake to the flight that night, up to the fight. And all the while something ran out clear and sweet like bells. Ah, that's my dear musical clock, exclaimed Maria joyfully, and turned quickly to look. She then saw how it flashed and lightened strangely in a glass case, and there was a great stir and bustle upon the shelves. Many little figures crossed up and down by each other, and worked and stretched out their arms as if they were making ready. And now Nutcracker raised himself all of a sudden, threw a bedclothes clear off, and leaped with both feet. This scene, can you imagine? He's standing up from the bed, and he's like, I'm ready to fight immediately. And now Nutcracker raised himself all of a sudden, threw the bedclothes clear off, and leaped with both feet at once on the bed, crying aloud, crack, 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 stupid pug, drive mouse back, stupid pug, crack, crack, mouse back, crack, crack, stupid pug. With these words he drew his little sword, flourished it in the air, and exclaimed, my loving vassals, friends and brothers, will you stand with me in this hard fight? Straightway 3 Scaramucci's, a harlequin, 4 chimney sweepers, 2 guitar players, and the drummer cried out, yes, my lord, we will follow you with fidelity and courage. We will march you to the battle, to victory or death. Nice. And rushed after the fiery Nutcracker, who ventured to dangerous leap down from the upper shelf. It was easy enough for them to perform this feat, for beside the fine garments of thick cloth and silk which they wore, the insides of their bodies were made of cotton and tow. They came up down plump like bags of wool. But poor Nutcracker was certainly broken his arms or his legs, for remember, it was almost 2 feet from the shelf where he stood to the floor, and his body was brittle as it had been cut out of the litten wood. Yes, Nutcracker would certainly have broken his arms or his legs if the moment when he leaped, Miss Clara had not sprung quickly from the sofa and caught the hero with his drawn sword in her soft arms. Thou dear, good Clara, sobbed Maria, how I have wronged thee. Thou didn't certainly resign thy bed willingly to little Nutcracker, but Miss Clara now spoke as she softly pressed the young hero to her silken bosom. You will not, oh my lord, sick and wounded as you are, share the dangers of the fight. See how brave vassals assemble themselves, eager to affray. I'm so tired of reading. And certain of the confessed Scaramucci, harlequin, chimney spears, guitar players. We need to finish this chapter. Drummers are already drawn up before the china figures on a shelf stir and move strangely. Will you not, oh my dear lord, respond upon the sofa, or from my arms look down upon your victory? Thus spoke Clara, but Nutcracker demanded himself very ungraciously, for he kicked and struggled so violently with his legs that Clara was obligated to set him quickly down upon the floor. He then, however, dropped graciously upon one knee and said, fair lady, the recollection of thy favor and condescension will go with me into the battle and the strife. Clara then stooped so low that she could take him by the arm, raised him gently from his knees, and took off her bed-spangled girdle. And was about to throw it across her neck, but the little nutcracker stepped 2 paces backwards, laid his hand upon his breast, and then very earnestly, "Not so far, fair lady, lavish not thy flavor thus upon me," for he stopped, sighed heavily, tore off the ribbon which Maria had bound about his shoulders, pressed it to his lips, hung it across him like a scarf, and then boldly flourished his bright little blade. Leaped like a bird over the edge of a glass case upon the floor. You understand, my kind and good readers and listeners, that Nutcracker ever before he had thus come to life, had felt very sensibly the kindness and love which Maria had shown towards him, and it was because he had become so partial to her that he would not receive and wear the girdle of Miss Clara, although it shone and sparkled so brightly. The true and faithful Nutcracker preferred to wear Maria's simple ribbon, but what will now happen? As soon as the Nutcracker had leaped out, his squeaking and whistling heard again. It is under the large table that its hateful mice have concealed their countless bands, and high above them all towers the dreadful mice with 7 heads. What will now happen? Cliffhanger? We will never know. I'm tired of this. Here we go. We're back to playing the game. Playful spirit, I conjure command thee, how can I stop the sun and the moon from ruining my dinner party? You disappoint me. I thought it was a social call. Surely your own powers are proportionate to such a deed. Have you forgotten just how it was you built this house? With courage and skill you captured the elements of prison men and said blah blah blah. I don't know. Okay, we're doing Resident Evil fixed camera. What was the plot about? Greetings, it's me, Potsy from Scene 46. Listen, my character got killed off, so I was wondering if the white wells of a city are always given of sound. Under arching thorns, oh my brother, blind minute, hands ever clawing towards midnight. Wow, is that so amazing? Really makes you think. That's terrific. Thank you. Thanks. What's here? Bear. Oh, is this a way? Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean, of course! Once prison man is resorted to his old power, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Your own instincts, natural authority will keep it all under your control. Well, I am pretty impressive. Let me see, it's been a while. Wait, time's out. What meant to happen? Oh... Special effects are getting very intense. What happened to days or 2 of guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where did everybody go? The trapdoor is the only other way out, although it seemed like it's been tight squeeze. It swings open easily. The pit below is black as night. I still think about the Nutcracker. I reach around with my legs until I find the ladder down, trying not to imagine how it would feel to fall 40 feet straight down in the dark. This thing I do for the closure. Ha ha ha. Mosquito? Go away. You just go a little bit and I'll climb back up. Potsy's death may have been unavenged after all. Sorry, babe. There can't all be winners. Winners forever? Winners forever. Some kind of black tar slowly ticking down the walls and across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat? A page from the script have been pinned to the wall. It looks like it could be from a different version now. Of course, our look is dark, our light is inside us, we are warmed by the dead under of red dawn burn. Production note, this is the big heartwarming musical number of the show, much like Tomorrow Isn't Any. Okay, the dancers should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible, sure. In theater lingo, it is known to spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces slowly being covered by tar. It's not great. This is why storage is important. What do you mean? Puppets has the best part. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see there. Rubber heads, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. They look pretty new. Have they been used yet? Or is there still to come? What in the... Oh... Costumes. Wait. What is this tower guy? Oh, little snail. I don't think he saw me. Well, you know how it is. They're big gangsters, you don't want to get in their way, but I wonder where he was going to. Rattling of the chains is also nice. Lying crushed in the tower at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks just like famous theater founder and playwright Joan Beats. As I said, not great. RIP. I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theater, but I think I hear singing. The play moved down here after all. Shouldn't I have passed a concession stand by now? We're in the torture chamber. This is very Yamaniki. This is very pathologic, actually. What? Greetings, prison man. This is BB from the props department. Don't mind me. I'm just here to, fix cages. Unseen chorus. Son, you keep giving birth to passions and burn your fiery rays. Will wrap you in a dusty veil and encase you in a concrete house. I see. A concrete house, you say? This sounds to be above my pay grade. I will have to talk to my line manager about this one. I thought you gonna play. Love the eyes and mouths of the walls. Okay. Nice cages. Where are we going? I'm lost. We just were here, right? There is nothing? Oops. Stamped with sealing wax, it is ripened victory. Now everything is striving to us. The sun lies staying at our feet. Yeah, well, right, here's your problem. Someone been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I'd better call it to it HQ. Please don't worry, I will not impact your deposit. Oh, it's gone now. Oh. Count Moscow? Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot! They're changing the script. What? Speaking of the script. No, please! The cage must have been of balsa wood. You could walk through it. There's nobody in this show capable of breaking character for even a second. This is what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. And what is behind all those curtains anyway? We're on the ground! Plush seating and bags of popcorn. Popcorn is still warm. Wait, were those people watching me from here? Annoyed, I ate some popcorn as emotional recompense. I can't believe I got drafted into this shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I was supposed to be... What do I mean drafted? It is a really funny concept of having like obligatory theater. It is hilarious. If a authoritarian government was good. This is the joke. Get it? Authoritarian government? Anyway. Authoritarian government can be good. You know, we have whole show about this. It's called My Little Pony. +2, +2, +2. Thank you, sorry. I love this joke. It's my favorite. What about my needs? I was supposed to go be writing a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. The bears. Where are we going? I hear the laughing. Laughing is bad. The puppets. Oh, it's all bear costumes. Good grief, there are some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit anyway? Maybe that guy knows. Oh, it's refreshments. No, you will be killed, baby. I like BB as a name. I really like BB. Could have sworn someone could go this way. There's no way someone could just disappear. Back here? Hello. Oh, it's the cop. Shh, calm down. It's okay, it's okay. We can explain. It's all okay. Shh, let explain. Okay, explain it already. Well, we're the police and we're chopping people apart with these power tools. That doesn't help. Shh, it's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know it's all must seem very scary and strange. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to see this. What a world. But don't get stressed. They'll never find you, so it won't be like you died exactly. You just have disappeared, which is the best that anyone can hope for in this life. True, I agree. Cloink. Oops, one of the sandbags slipped. My bad. Everyone okay? Boss, she's escaping in the tunnel. Whatever. Okay, let's follow her, but nobody gets stressed about this. It's important to have a healthy work-life balance. Let's all do our motivation group chant first. Help! There are guys in bear costumes. They're trying to murder me. Whoa, this must be the audience participation portion of a show. If you get chopped into pieces, it'll be your fault. Truly, they're complicit in brutality. It makes you think. Who says Arkan? They have a message. Glug glug glug. Twin Pig's hands. Dr. Bosso, I found a health and safety issue that you really might want to address. Yes? Who is it? Just a second, I'm getting changed. Isn't BB right? From the party scene? Yeah, I mean, I had to step out for a minute. Are you getting changed into a bear costume? Don't worry about it. I've actually been meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. Did you know we had some acquaintances in common? It's not they used to live near your apartment complex. They did. That's bad. Oh yes, they wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building security system. About that, you know, it was pretty dark in there and I thought this might be the light switch and... No, don't grovel. You just all a favor there. Frankly, we've been meaning to clean show for quite a while. The risk of franchising is that something it dilutes the message. You wouldn't say. Besides, the CCTV footage from that night makes it tidy. Oh, holy, look at this. This is BB, but she's recolored. It's awesome. Makes a tiny profit when it was released to the next installment of a Bloody Night series of video on demand on horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Born 2. Evil Born 2 sounds like a porn name. Excuse me? Wait, I don't even get residuals? Nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is directional vision? Wait, that doesn't even explain anything. Isn't there immersive theater just a front for the police? Nah, it's more like the other way around. The police are part of the immersive theater, as are the audience, as are you. My patrons are simple tastes. They like prisons, mirrors, violent death. Their generous funding keeps the play growing. Into rooms after room, street after street. Why not? They already own the city. Now they get to look at it as well, peeking from behind the curtains. I really like this. Say hello to the Art Appreciators Club. It is very horror. It is very like horror, okay. The talent show, hit me baby one more time. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess. Oh, phew. It's not just me, show. Thank God, Satania's hidden darkness has begun. Let us all take knives and wait locked up. A holiday should be established, the day of the victory over the sun. Listen to the mort of life, the thorns of death ringing in the woods. Sleep to waken with the sun, mirror of the black earth, Caesar. The universe being a prison, it's my duty to build smaller prisons in hopes that doing so will grant me insight of a scared geometry of heaven. True, that's why United States of America like making all those wars. To rule each prison, there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence act as an image of fates to be studied and interpreted by those interred by this spellful rule. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Hit baby one more time. Cause Bloomy, no, this is a rum or do your do. Yeah, I don't get it. Well, baby, what did you think of a play? The parts I understood, I didn't like. Can I go now? Of course. But wait, I nearly forgot. Your paycheck is ready as well. What? $20? Welcome to the arts economy. And with that, my time in the immersive theater came to close. Damn. Anthology 4 really looks good. Huh. I really like this one. This one was really nice. I like previous one too. I really like this. This is really good. This is really fun. This is very engaging. It's like cartoon, but it's also like it's written. It's very interesting. Like, what is it all about? How is it gonna go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. It doesn't have a texture. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway. Flesh. I guess we're going into flesh. Oh, this is the art museum part. Flesh. Flesh of the killer. Are we all in togas? Fragile. Not the first person again. Oh, we're fine. The color is clear. Is it night in the museum? Hop, hop, hop. This way. It's some high quality crates. They must be how rich people live. Which direction were we going again? Baby, hurry up with that light! Execute the mega tactics! I don't know what it means, don't yell at me! Ooh, okay. Whoa, just like being in the bank. Well, we kind of are. Oh, we are in the bank? Those are statics of power, stay alert! I can't believe I've been no security so far. If I had stuff stored in there, I'd be rather really irate. Maybe it's a rota issue. What's a rota? Stay alert. We're too conspicuous out there. You were the one who insisted we all dress this way. What does it even mean to be? I thought more of a statues would have hats. That's why we discussed as virtues, to blend in. Wait, we are? Which virtues? Well, let me see. There's Dusty, Gamo, Jurisprudence, the one with the hair. Anyway, we're wasting time. Just let's keep going. Boy, they really went all out. Though this place meant to be a secret? Well, not to everyone. Is it meant to be Hercules? He looks kind of off-brand. It's probably one of the donors. Being portrayed as a god is one of the traditional beliefs of art patronage. If either of you want a Hercules sauna, let me know. I'm friends with a guy online. Nice. No unauthorized access. Oops, I guess we should just head home. No, I saved for weeks. Wasn't that great? It's themed. It's fun. Hey, the stupid golden elevator corded off. Leave it. All we want should be right here down the stairs. Okay. It's here. I knew it'd be here. What is it? Museum of Moral Arts. So the legend was true. Maybe do lead up what we talked about. On March XXX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt free port just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum. Here to shine the light on a murkier than normal corner of the art world are representative of all the major fields. Max is photography, Claude is art history, Ray is relational aesthetics, and Bibi, zines. All findings to be submitted as end-of-term group assignment for the community college, 20 credits. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I can feel my culture level rising from walking around. All these paintings have a vanitas theme, and I imagine the erotic skull art of yesteryear? Lol, it's all skulls. That's true. That's funny. Okay. The catalog modestly lists assembled masterpieces: skull with a ball, skull with a fruit basket, skull with a flash, a devastating rebuke to the vanity and transisterness of having flesh. How many of these are here? Somebody really likes skulls. Would you? Don't say that. This will plague us knowledge and tax deductible charity donations from the Zakir Z, an opioid industry fame. Wait, that can't be right, Zakir Z? They changed their name to seem relatable to younger cheerers. No way. What's this one called? World of Skull by MT Lot. Yeah, I guess it's a good fun to have a team. I love the skull. Just looking. The skeleton, I guess. It's not just a skull, it's a skeleton, you bozo. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but they're air and they're tropical and humid, like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out a new technique. Mistrust the stranger. True? Another themed collection. Mistrust a stranger, look out for stranger, who's there, a stranger, hand taps your shoulder, it's the stranger, all the hits. Dang. I wonder if being around these paintings making me more moral. Maybe they'll make you sign a weaver if you work there, just in case. Hey, I recognize Klopstock's tree, always impaling a naked woman on a sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the police department. Oh, wow. Oh, I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. Ooh. At least they support all arts and not just, high arts. I always just thought they were weird. What are they even meant to represent? Well, there's a story that if you hold your hand out to the elephant, it will place its paw softly in yours and look you dead in the eye. Low-key awesome. High-key awesome? My bad, it's high-key awesome. Haiku? If you're in a good position, it's simply to shake your hand, but if you're a bad person, then it will stomp you down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about this. What's moral to an elephant? It's big. I don't know. It's big. Anyway, Cloud says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something? No, it sounds real. I watched a documentary about this. A sign on the wall announces that this is the Hall of Morality, morally improving mechanism. I hope they'll at least rinse this thing out before display. Oh my god, it's a Goldenberg machine? How is this called? How is this called? Something machine. Rube Goldberg machine. I was right. I was almost right. One Paku dead wife. Huh? Oh boy, new media. This one is a cabinet for One Paku Dead Wife, the video game that makes you cry. Okay? From medium author, Jor Grown. How many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. An animatronic in a hood. Yo, we're back. Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century depicting the doleful fates of those who commit simony? What's this on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246. Please insert coin. Okay. Morality Animal by Empty Lot. The plinth is empty. Isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out? Uh-oh. It's fucking gone. It's fucking gone. It's gonna get you. This part feels like a storage area, but for pieces that weren't sufficiently good or sufficiently moral, or what? Another keycard. Hey, someone left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by a static effect. Or there are some haphazard painting of people in security uniforms smiling and playing a harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. Not moral enough. Not moral enough. Shaking my head. Oh, we're going back? Really? Wait, really? I thought we're gonna go the different way? Is there a way? No? Okay, this is just a round room. Is there a room, like, maybe here? No. It's just closed. Okay. Huh. Sorry, I needed to make sure. Having, like, fucking Bonita's paintings. And, old school video game machines. It's really funny. Arcades, that's how they call it. Max, are you still here? Why is everything all knockabout? This is exactly why I prefer to go off by myself. Uh-oh. We missed it. Look at this 3D column near those 2D columns in the background. Very nice. I must admit, I could get used to a museum without any crowds. Even the security seems very discreet. I should really believe there are only living people in here. Apparently moral artists going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there is no ethical way to make money? I wonder how much all of these are worth. Wash your hands. Okay. Certificates of province hang directly on the wall to the left. You know you're not being imbued with counterfeit morals. Some of the countries these were taken from no longer exist. Czechoslovakia? The canvas is all pre-enclosed in a little ziplock wrapping to prevent scuff during trades and resales. The little touches are always what you're paying for. Wait, so they... So the joke is, this is for money laundering or whatever the fuck. I don't know how taxes in America work, but if you basically donate money, it absolves you of tax. Those money are tax-free or whatever the fuck, and rich people hate paying taxes, yada yada. But somehow those money comes back to the people who donated? Or did just giving charity give you some sort of tax-free thing? But This is not a community art, or is it community art? I'm sorry, I don't know why I think it's important, but maybe it is. Somebody donates money to those, and those are also private collection, but also counts for charity. Okay, this is the joke, I guess. Sorry. So maybe it could be private collection, but it could still be like allowed to bring people in. Clowns regard me from north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed feeling children's recreation area. Okay. Oh, hello. Hey, BB, check it out. It's a collection of children's book illustrations. Look, there are Fall Children and Lamasu. Is that one where they all get hit by a truck on entering puberty? Dang. That's rough. This one looks familiar. Isn't this Peasant Child and Horrible Child? My favorite was always the Horrible Child. Yeah, true. I love the puzzle floor. Pondering the immutable empty lot. There should a lot of painting by this guy. It's no surprise, ever since his first appearance, empty lot was recognizable and was the leading lights of neo-moral art. What's so moral about a skeleton? His works include refreshing updates on the classic motifs: knife safety, don't wake papa, repayment of a debt, a cynical age is won over anew by the elegance of these simple but lasting moral themes. So what happened to him? Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman, but that doesn't mean his work nothing to teach us. Not this shit again. Incidentally, isn't putting a martial art museum inside a Freeport kind of a mixed message? Well, traditionally tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one. How about trespassing? That's not actually moral again. That really get you coming and going with these things. Man, it smells rank in here. I wonder if this is some sort of if this is some secret kind of art preservation strategy. Well, that's what we're here to learn. The elephant is back. Susanna and Stranglers. Hey, this a new empty lot. I've never heard of this one. I wonder if it was found after his death? Wait, he's dead? I thought he's in prison. Oh, the paint is still wet. Uh-oh. Another ghost? Ghost? Oh, this is nice creature design. I thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man. That was #1 delinquent in my hands. Orbris reading group. Run! I think he can never catch me. So, no, nice to meet you, nice to see you, ditto. Erk. Did I get caught? Did I get caught? So nice to see you, nice to meet you, ditto. What is this? Why am I holding your waist? What in the King Midas is this? I'm sure there was a good reason for this. The best of all possible worlds, but no, I'll better get back on my tour. There's our 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. I'm still wearing toga. Is this watercolor? It looks nice. Oh, I love the meatballs. Very Sayanouta. Actually, extremely Sayanouta. I'm sorry for mentioning Sayanouta, but it really reminds me of like bad CGI meatballs. Those are good. Such poignance and elegance is in the statues. How beautiful in every respect. It makes me want to scream and I don't know why. I guess that's what they mean by this interesting contemplation. Shake hands, shake hands. Well, although everything here is as beautiful and as classical as it can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got in there, and there seem to be no exits. Also, who's making this sound? Shriek. Nice hands. Let me eat. Yum yum. Hate, hate, hate. I hate it. Wait, did I just fell out of the painting? Well, I prefer not to think about that. Right now, I just want to escape from the museum before I end up in a award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. There's a Max and Ray. But the paintings are too high for me to get by myself. I hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was, at least. Here's more me, but paint mixed into multicolored sludge drips down the walls, and incurable moral table looks can be dimly glimpsed underneath. I can hear gloved hands scuttling in marble tile ahead. Glowing shade and pseudo BB grins back at me from all the walls, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs from hidden images of my own best life. Did I escape in the middle of conversion into a moral icon? Smile and reflection reach towards me from every side. For a second I want to climb back into the canvas, and maybe all that stops me is a deep desire to remain annoying instead. So true. Hey, is this door just a painting of a door? I guess I walked into that. Is this a different paint world? The air here feels less reverent, thick with smoke and smell like rotten eggs. We're back at the creepy figures. In our filthy cave outside, the good there lurk the strangers, waiting to commit despicable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me, but make no move to chase. They haunting the doors of the ideal. When I climb back out, I'm some kind of a boardroom, part of the 3 Points executive suite. The manager hand upon the walls. Me next cops, an art world 2Ds locked in moral display. Is a good cop here? My guy? Or there are pictures of a board of directors, anonymized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, the glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. Government rule is scary. Little display full of corporate promo materials. They all look extremely unread. Mission statement: the horrible murders the city have driven renewed interest to moral ideas. To protect existing investment, a marvelous vault, secures the eternal varieties from tax responsibilities. There is some comfort to know that even when everybody is dead, morality can last forever. Ah, not yet, not yet. Wait a minute, BB, is this you? Glad, hey, I'm glad you're alright. I wasn't sure whether or not you, why are you wiping yourself as that looks like a security lanyard? Well, the thing they got Ray was some kind of morality robot, right? So I thought maybe if the rest of us like repent and try to adopt its teaching, it's not a real moral lessons from Mechanical Lion. It hasn't been even elected. How can anybody in this town can go 10 minutes without starting a cult? Well, go find Rainy Max quickly, and then Vamoose. I thought they were both turned into paintings. It's too bad. It gives you a new perspective. Okay. That way? Sure. More paintings. Avoid being trapped inside these things. It's some kind of ironic punishment for trespassing in a museum. The world of morality weirdly resembles that of a cheap slasher films. Huh. Yo, the columns are back. We love those. I'm good. I want to read Empty Lot celebrates more memory waking and current artists for short children's cartoons and there. Realizing it's too important to be left to human ability to set about importing and modern works of art. Even New Game Plus? I don't know. About the arts is probably not very helpful at this point. Loves children's cartoon. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Hey, the canvases in here are all stripped bare except for that one. Oh, look at that one! It's so nice! It's genuinely nice. The blue is good. Garden 2 by Empty Lot. Is it me or does this one seem a bit more work than the others? Oh, realism. I kid you not, my mom really has like a pack of wallpaper the same as they are on the bottom of the floor. In the lion's garden, the air clear and smells like drying blood. The flower stakes us shaking in the lack of wind. Somebody is looking at me. I can't see. Somebody is looking to eat me. Love the dandelions? The garden is well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful... love this. I can glimpse the rightful owners stalking round me through the glass. I know there are more lions since I can see them. Some close is licking blood from its jaws. This is bizarre. It's not hot in here, but it's close and without realizing I'm covered in sweat, plastering my hair down and falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce. This is so bizarre. Hey, it's Bibi. I thought the elephant got you. Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to? Waiting to die. I wonder what happens to you if you die here. Do you just become another moral prop like all the vases, cherubs, balls of fruit, circulating endlessly from painting to painting? Wait, so you think the lion just responds to moral iconography without knowing what it all means? Is it just mechanical pattern recognition? I don't know. I was sort of just complaining. Is this a lion? Sir, greetings. You're just in time for the opening up of instructive moral play. Would you like to sit in the first act? Early, esteemed parent, with courtesy and desire of self-betterment, I ask thee, what is it that is the best in life? With thee, son, defense of jure constituted authority in the first step of a path of wisdom, the most importantly things of all is wash your hands. Wasn't it beautiful? Perhaps with patience and compassion we all may someday. Now, Ray, now! It's me, the horrible child. Quickly, he dwells down. I love that this character just resonates with this other character. It's nice, it's nice, it's nice with a little characterization, it's nice. 6 Emperor, 6-7, turn. Get his ass. The last king with the entrails of the last priest. Get his ass. How long does it take to beat Robert to death? The answer may surprise you. You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these portraits of good. The right life congealed into the inert and frozen object world, safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence, snapshot from the place as alien to us as the crayons of Mars. Who are you talking to? Come on, we found the fire exit. For real? Well, never mind. Before you leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the fireport where the lion has passed. It was sort of worried we accidentally wiped out the international art market in the turmoil. But according to the papers, the painting continued to be brought and sold as though nothing had changed. Empty Lot's influence continued to spread. There has been a children's cartoon for better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. This adaptation was mostly known for the volume and variety of pornographic fan art it inspired. Nice Once-Layer reference, I respect this. Oh, it's actually... we can say it's Once-Layer reference, whatever. It's Super Jail bullshit, whatever. Right? I don't know. I did thought of Super Jail first, whatever. I am the target audience for this. This is crazy. I mean, I guess being a target audience means nothing. You can just be interested in this and play it, and here you go, you're the target freaking audience. Blood. Is this kind of, how much were the tickets again? I'm becoming increasingly skeptical at all the young people love it. I don't like it. Ears. Uh-oh. Wait, where's blood? What? Are we doing ears? Are we doing ears first? Okay, well, ears is ears. Ears of the killer. Beach episode? Ears of a killer. Hold up, I wanna see how long in we are. It says, right? Eyes, flesh, blood, ears. Oh, we're almost done. Ears, heart, face. We didn't do blood though, right? We basically did most part. I think this is it. This is finally the time that I murder somebody. Dizzy, double data. I just want to tell you, I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without horror of humanity. Alright, have fun. What's with the door? It vanished into the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill, kill. Baby, if the music from upstairs is bugging you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs. I can still tell that there is. It's been 3 days not getting enough sleep. Since then, I've become more beast than a human. Someone who can be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're going to commit. So you doing to sleep a passive-aggressive note and under their door? I'm going to be very snippy. I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes down to desperate measures. I knock on the door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building. We're going up. Boy, these passages are really starting to fall apart. What's back there anyway? A man dressed as a clown sits unmoving in an empty room. At least he's not playing his records loud, whatever happened to be neighborly. How come no one else seems bothered by this music? Am I an unreasonable one then? Is there a normal thing to do? Down the pipes come echoes through the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, trams of furniture being moved in rooms you'll never get to see. Solid ambience. Gone for what? Loathing planet. I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernails crouching in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask of people? What about my needs? True. All my neighbors are deaf, so I'm not really sure. I didn't really relate. I didn't even think there was anybody on this floor. These thick layers of dust lie under beds, the plastic ferns, the wallpaper is on a rare nautical theme. Flashlight slide sleeps underneath the floor, so much for a sleeping note under there. The door just swings open as if from a sacred breath. Ew. Realistically, this is a job for the custodian, but it's like to get some sleep sometimes tonight. There's the sound of it coming from. Did somebody leave the radio under the goo? The guru. Inside something like an instrument, I can dimly see a record turning. What kind of a dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house? Exciting surf instrumental for young people by Blue D Hands and his Night Stranglers. B-side, Haunted Castle. Are we okay? Sure. Okay, we're doing full surrealist episode. It's okay. We love surrealism. I wanted to say this game is so simplistic, but because the writing is kind of nice, it feels really, really good to go through it. And I feel it, even though it doesn't. Even though the visuals not 100% like depict something that writing says, you still believe it because it's like that. It's fun. It's good. It's really, really good. It's fun. Hello, dark. Oh, it's the killer. It's the god. Love those chasing sequences, huh? What is this? The meat bird? Also, strangely reminds me of SpongeBob episode. Stand-up comedy. Whoa, sensational, folks! Wasn't this poignant? Let's all give a hands up to a coming recording artist, Baby. Bebe? With her new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. Remember to support local talents by buying his CD. And now the act must have been wanting to see the horrible screaming murderer with their hot new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming. Nice. The music. These guys really sold out after their last release, Screaming, 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 Screaming. Was that a cover version? Did you hear the Whipster's new song, 99 Tears? Each tear is for a different person he was strangled and killed. Whoa, talk about emotional sincerity. Hey, I got you sad. Very milk can. Can care to answer some questions for my zine? It's in. It's in magazine. Also, where am I? Zine? What day is it? Question 1. What are your influences? There was this record by Blue D Hands and like a house and a bird or just something abstract in the shape of a bird. Like Holy Spirit? What? Stab Magazine. Catholicism sweeps new wave. Ask for your opinion on a vernacular mass. Up and coming recording artist BB replies. Continue page 12. We review the new top crimes. Knife or rope? It should be knife or bat. Later in the same piece, he calls you the bad boon of saying about murder. Son of a bitch, what does this mean? And why does everybody who writes music in talks this way? Well, I suppose you the dreadful cultural ambition, but don't you have anything else to put these boxes? I was hoping these were yours. What's inside anyway? Having fun with Babe on stage. 12 super hits. Yeah, pretty much what I expected. Listen. This. Sounds like kind of Beach Boysy. Well, I did sometimes dream about being a pop musician, although I also like to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. At least the lyrics will be easy to remember. I just hope I can get rid of these CDs. Zizi, I think, what are you wearing? A tie? I just got a job. Some kind of young group in the Beach District was looking for someone to run their email newsletter, which my knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. Now I'm officially an office lady, or OL. Just a matter of time till I start making a big buck. I can finally pursue my dream job of becoming graphic novel heroine. Could you do that right anyway? It turns out to require a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, BB, if you want any advice on finding a... Are we still in hell? If you find a job, feel free to ask. It spares all no tricks, thanks. I seem to have my own thing going on right now. You've been in hell. Searching is my business. Blue D Hands? Hands D Blue, Monkey D Luffy, cement mixing videos, Rockadoodle Girl, chicken real? Question mark. Zizi, can I use your computer to look up something? Sure, don't look at the other tabs. Oops. Cement mixing videos, huh? Blue D hands and his Night Strangler's fun shrine. It was the toughest case I've ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. Ooh. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him. I still need to update the blocker. Visit our new location, 1252 Pyramid Street, Music Gardens, XX City. Last update March 1987, site under construction. Well, it's not like I have really another place to start. What are we doing? Oh, it's a column, or whatever the fuck, a wall. Is their sister gone? No, wasn't... Oh, okay. Of course, now I'm gainfully employed. I'll need to find a volunteer to run the table at the Retro Maniacs convention this week. Absolutely not. I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyway. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run away from serial killers all the time, not sell merch. Well, maybe you should monetize your hobbies. Player select. Who the fuck? ZZ. Let's do ZZ. This is journal, wage labor, so it's finally come to awful. Penance for my misdeeds in the former life? Well, nevertheless, the great mouse of despair travels over my dolet. Another beautiful and tragic journal entry. Eventually I'll package all these up and sell it as a book. ZZ, poor dead genius whom everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? Oh, it is a beach. Well, I'd rather get to work. Positive Way LLC. All they said was that it was around the boardwalk somewhere. Can businesses be shy? Great. I guess I'm still off season. Heaps of unsold beach merch, molded crabby behind nailed up doors. Two gulls on the boardwalk are trying to pack apart the plastic chain. Right down the beach I see people moving towards the water. Are they trying to surf? We don't get any big waves out there. In fact, I'm not even sure if that's an ocean. Towels for health. Sassy beach weep. My gamer boyfriend has never been charged for crimes committed in 1998, 1991, and 1993, and if not stop, he will kill again. And yes, he brought me the shirt. I still have time before work, so I decided to catch up on the psychic health of the culture as revealed by the slogan shirt by Sassy Beachwear. Huh, what's the other one? Future murder victim. I should get this one for BB. The heck? They hate BB. Maybe will live. I believe in her. The spiral stars seem older than Pierre. Seaweed crunches underfoot as they head down. What's that thing they say about seaweed? It only grows above the water level or something? Is it? Well, this looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. I never really get the job before. Maybe they're good? I'll try to keep an open mind. Where are we going? Positive Way. Oh, this way? Hello. Hello, hello. I'm a new hire. That was today? Well, certainly you got here just in time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up by myself, but I'm not hip to all these new technologies these days. I mean, HTML3, HTML4, what's next? Yes, that's how they get you. They made the right call getting me in. Luckily, I had a good desk set up already. It's just back there, past the communal dormitory. This is the main office. The fax machine is to your left. As you can see, it's very modern. Are we the only people here? I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Oh yes, of course. Usually they're all out on a away mission, but I don't think they mind you borrowing a desk for a while while they're away. Repeat. This is computer. Use the arrow keys to move around and access sites and programs. Yes. Wait, why did you hire me if you didn't think I knew how to use a computer? Nobody has applied. Well, at least he's paying me. I wonder what's the site is like. Index. Red alert! Next stage of human evolution is imminent. Command Yuka take Yaku Hyakutake? Is it Japanese? Is he a weeb? Brings closure to the Positive Way Research Unit. Get paid to read email from a down line and get paid even more. Get 100 and... Yep. Get $10 to start. Free. Hold on, my water. Proud to announce. Oh my god. What? It's fun. Proud to announce on 707XX Research Group Leaders, Mr. President. Officially drawn curtains on the human experiment pending graduation to the new species or possibly some form of ray. While our human selves will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life, we are serene and confident that we shall nevertheless be returning soon to spread good news about the world that is to come. President demonstrates his favorite pyramids of Eve Grand Voyage. Organizing large trash pickup for the big day. Members relax by hanging tan upon the waves. What? Look, job's job. I'm not running away. Just find the guy. Try to be very clear about my career expectation. It's should probably ask for the money up front. Uh-oh, why are you going down? Well, this is weird. Is this a wooden house? Love this floor. Ooh, sounds of the sea. I didn't hear you come in, just working on one of those organization's little revenue sidelines. But sales have been really falling off since Volume 4. I'm starting to think people have enough of soothing aquatic mammal sounds. Well, anything's possible. Alas, you are not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days, when the group was still together, not yet departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return. Hello. We came back. Let's see, Pyramid Street is out between the Red District and the Temple of the Patriarch. That's not too far. One nice thing about the city is that everything just sulks away. All those fellas, amusement house, fresh meat. Who's that guy? Straight from Hotel Transylvania. Some policemen are in the section examining a pool of blood through comically big magnifying glass. They're closed off the street, but that's okay since I can head down the side. Moonbeam video. Street closure. Oh my god, it's a vampire dentist or whatever the fuck. Street closure. Have you seen this man? Suspect. Okay. I can't believe I didn't check today's police shape before I left the house this morning. It somehow gets more abstract and sprawling every time. Love it. He was a surgeon, okay? People who just play music on the street, okay? There's another closure up ahead. Maybe I think I got through to the apartment complex, maybe? Man, I don't feel my best today. I still can't, whatever. Junk leaflets piled at the door of the lobby, smiling faces, learn guitar or write songs lyrics that impress their friends. Nobody been collecting them lately. It sounds like everyone already busy. Okay. Sorry. Behind the doors, I can hear movements, slow trumps and clanks, and certain and irregular, like people working in the dark, or else like people practicing scales for a type of sound I never heard. Who did put the bump in the bump? And would you really want to shake their hands? Well, it's not like Fungal Man Coffin welfare, okay. Well, it's not like there isn't some sort of down fad every few months here, like the unboxing craze. It was almost a relief when they started finding body parts. Hey? Isn't this the address? Lipstick traces on the cigarettes, every memory lingers with me, doobie-doo-doo. Wait, we go in here? I'm sorry for your loss, me too. Golden Grave? 1 second. Hello, hello, you must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home. Please excuse the mess. You caught up in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organization. Reshuffling. Everything must go. 50% sale. Boy, this is some quality coffins. Just to avoid comical misunderstanding, here, you guys have music label. Yes, yes, a label for new music. This way, this way. I love new music. Please, no more venture capital, no more. Please ignore my son, soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you, everybody here is 100% thrilled by our move into a more creative direction. What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit that change in direction came as a surprise to us as well, but the invisible hand can make no mistakes. Stack of old brand merch in the basement that we found when we moved in. The copyright had expired. We just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. Golden Grave. Oh, it's Hato? Hama? Biscoff ice cream is amazing. Ooh, sounds great. Completely irrelevant, but oh well, it's fine. That's how I knew this was the start of a new age. That was the rewards would be awaiting anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing and seize the throne of cultural production. Introducing stars of tomorrow, the puppets. They're having fun. How? A simple and delicate arrangement of wires. The breeze from a passing is enough to set them twirling. Wait, they're corpses? That makes sense. And you dance every time. Tremendous savings. Okay. But do they make music, though? Yes, indeed. They're, locally sourced? Oh, we've just been using whatever we mashed up on the beach. They're the prototype models. It'll be a while yet before we already scale up production. The next step will be getting them to sing. Listen, put your ear to his chest. Don't be shy. Does it sound exactly like the ocean? Who's this guy? Oh, unidentified corpse. My bad. Sometimes in my grave, I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen, let me tell you about it. I'm not a corpse, I'm a cat, or whatever the fuck this is. I'm like a guy from Futurama, but blue. And cat-shaped. Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band, private press recording so amateurish there was sometimes just a background hiss, like night surf, running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. It seems like a good idea at the time. I was in a group called Cat People. He is a cat. At the time, we all thought cat people would be the next big monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was innocent time. We have sense of purpose then. There was one group everyone liked. They had a manic killer team that was very outre. At the time, during sets, they'd stop and point into the audience. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the experience. Somehow this scene never hit it big. Thing lost momentum at some crucial point. Men split up, the money never arrived. One by one people drifted away, back into the straight world. Straight? But I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was still out there, buried under the history like unexploded mine. I know that there's a place for me underneath those waves. Storage closet, positive way. LLC. Storage closet? Eventually. Funeral man gave me the scoop. The rest of the merch they found in the cellar was being sold off that day. At the memorabilia event, but to get inside, I have to do something I swore I never do again. Sell merch. Retro World, welcome! Retro Maniacs, top quality nostalgia verse and other. Ask our helpful representative. Avoid the eye contact with potential retro maniac. I've been catching up the music press. New releases, baby. Dust to life. Who's making those? We're not making those. This is a new one. Review by Johnny Murder Blood. Can color be a sound? The question. Recalling fervid days of undergraduate frenzy scored to be a sound of Jerry Monroe's Sally. Ambient techno mix seems somehow both apopros and turgid when applied to the new release from mysterious up-and-coming musical amateur Bebe, yet reminds me of an anecdote, blah blah blah. The Whipster, Whipping the Night Away, once again an album of Lael Rimos, I cannot read, hits from the Whipster, but is that enough in today's political economy? Wow, my alter ego been releasing more material. Where did I even find time for this? Did it pass out in the shower? Who's doing it? Luckily, there are no customers yet, so I think I can sleep away. The storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. It's cheaper to just set up in the closet and wait for someone to get lost. No entry. How will you get there? If you get there anyway, why would you set up the thing? Main hall. I'm busy, but I think I can make it through if I don't look anybody in the eyes or express any kind of musical opinion. Actually, these people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. Exactly what are these people hoping to buy? Retromania. Wally of the Wally dolls. Oh my god, there's more dolls of me. Culture workers crowd around the stalls, digging through the boxes of hit clips and moldering teen beat magazines in search of unexcavated desires. Can mankind be doomed to repeat the sins of the past? Oh no, the elephant is here. Oh no, this guy literally has some skin. Caesar films here, all kind. Little Caesar, Black Caesar, High School Caesar, Deep Space Caesar, Caesar versus the Haunted Moon Woman, Fantastic Virtue. I love those cat ladies, dang. Were women haunted, or was the moon? Culture workers crowd around the server to work, says blah blah blah. Management and crusty cages direct. This is funny. Oh, it's the dog person. Discount puppets. Oh, it's a puppet. So you're looking around, please visit my stall. If you're a true memorabilia head, you will find many rare items to your liking. I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask. This is circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? List your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes now. What? You can't name only a single Dapper Dog episode, and yet you think it's okay to make some little comment about my mask? People like you really make me sick. I think I'm going to have to dream about you tonight. I'm going to dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hand around your neck in a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure if it's really a dream. How much is the ceramic pineapple in the sunglasses? This is 400. Isn't he a delightful little fellow? I knew you had taste. Did I lose him? I feel pretty lost myself. The sound of the convention from behind the walls is muffled, slowed. It could be any year out there. The merch around me yields no clues. Broken down displays from retro, revival, lone, abandoned have been stuffed into the corridor. I've been... It's like being a digestive tract for all band merch. From ahead I hear sound of chewing. What are we chewing? Consolidating into a new cultural form of the serial killers, just all previously existing protagonists have been absorbed into a single official figure in a policeman. Further synthesis of the two into kind of a final protagonist of a history of last man would blah blah blah. Is this a Mothman? It must have been the business sector, contains Yes, consultants are hard at work, pouring through the entrails of a culture, placing expensive bets upon share of things to come. What is this one? Oh, it's them! Sweeping while dead. Isn't this where we need? This must be the business sector. But isn't this what we need? No? What are we doing then? Exhibit hall, novelty horror, nostalgia mixed with blood, the hot sound of on the kids today. Okay. It's a drone of conference speakers and it makes me feel like failing forward. There's something in me that responds to the song. Oh no, first person again? Surf's up. Oh, are we gonna meet other people? The magic of history. Once prominent terrorists fleeing from state violence found accommodation in the beach district of Exeter City. Through proximity, the doctrine of negation has assimilated into neighboring surf culture. In a garbled and mystical form, the charge of a negative is said to still thrive today. Okay. Yay. I hear a woodpecker outside. Dang. It's awesome. I love woodpeckers. Oh no, it's weeping. Excuse me. Sometimes thinking about the harsh reality of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a musical career yourself. I too would like to be a pop sensation. People call me Whipster. Isn't this awful? But it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. Oh my god, and he's also a killer. Oh my god. I just want to know that I feel really bad about the horrible thing we're going to do to you. Boo-hoo. I'll probably cry myself to sleep tonight. The same way I do every night. Hit it! I'm the Whipster. I lead sympathetic life. I'm the Whipster. My heart is breaking on account of the murders I commit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. So day after day I hound down my whatever the fuck. My scene rivals. It's so sad, so sad. How many more people do I have to chop apart before I get media career? But can cultural ambiguity really fill the hole within my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try. I'm the Whipster. What is this boss fight we're doing? It's so hard to be an empath in this 21st century society. So true. Won't you enjoy wallowing in my unexpected emotional depths? Meep? Where are we going? Not here. The tears of my career aspiration, are they enough to drown the world? He is kinda a diva, not gonna lie. The year is 2000, 100 years have passed. I have successfully murdered everybody on the planet. I've been influenced into a corner in a rock and roll museum of clothes. So tell me why do I still cry? Could it be these final tears are for myself? Wow. Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you. Just a second, I don't feel so. The world is the sum of the things which I did not improve. Wow. Real face showing up. Okay, if you don't stop singing, I'm going to throw up on your shoes. Each night I look up the stairs through crawling eyes. Contradicting the miserable bounty of the sun dips to break into the chest of a dead earth, screaming, finding, oh yeah, we're possessed by the demon. True. Screaming, finding there's a telephone to voice the back river, flailing arm, tail, endless over end on end of greenish moistened cardboard, not radiating, whatever. Oh, no. What if I just run? Okay, Positive Way LLC. You're right, that does look more professional. Positive Way, wellness and emotional health expertise. Oh no, she made it worse. Be part of welcoming, mindful-oriented community today. Subscribe to our daily affirmation newsletter for $20. Live pray with streamers near you. Press enter to support our emotional labor at the shop. just have a wall of text these days. It scares people away. What's with a little blobby cartoon, guys? Nobody knows, but you have to. You got to have them. The life of a web designer professional, busy. I better go make sure the shop's up and running too. We got a lot more traffic after buying all those podcast ad sports. She's so busy. She's a businesswoman. I barely recognize even this place anymore. Modification are being made all the while. New driftwood, whatever. It's Yan Double Tet. I hear you've been coming up with some new ideas for our online store. You bet, boss. For example, Oregon pyramids are all well and good, but why stop here? What about the possibilities of non-pyramidal Oregon items? Oregon weed leaf, Oregon dollar sign, Oregon viridium entity. Gotta catch them all, she wanted to say. Gotta go fast, I mean. Very compelling, you know. It's rare we got someone of your entrepreneurial abilities join the death cult. They generally prefer to start their own. Oh, it's a Garfield. I would buy Garfield with a death cult symbol on it, sure. Well, for its worth, I regard myself more as a temporary employee. To be honest, Garfield with the death cult symbols are gonna be like all the shit. They love when Garfield gone mad and scary, right? They love it. Anyway, do you still want me to take stock in the basement? Yeah, good idea. Maybe there is something else we can put up the store here. Remember, everything must go. Go, sorry. You know, for a startup type of organization, these guys sure seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again. What's CV? Lisi here, cultist training tapes. All I think of the last two district types of people who would pay for those: affirmation CD-ROMs, expired calendars, more permits, whole shelves of glossy self-published books. All doors are over the complex, they're nailed up. That one being the shelf having instantly open. Negative way, well, variants always worth something. There are some nice corridors, it seemed like a shame to let them get seaweedy. The friendly alien posters were an improvement though. Why frame empty canvas? Opposite of a vase. Some of this must be tough to sell. Well, maybe they'll do okay on the novelty market, funny retirement presents, etc. Oops. A shelf of old and worn out, infested books. The words of every page have been carefully scribed out. Memory of the Killer, Anthology of the Killer speedrun? I guess you can just go for the last room and be done. We cannot go? No. Cold seaweed laps the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness, hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about? Began to disappear piece by piece into the air until nothing has left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned to holy relics, emblems of the negative, the remains of their victims. Cold seawater. This is too long. Takes too long. This chapter is too long. Cold seawater laps the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness, I hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about? Oh. The floors. What? Effect track. Terrified screams. Okay, chopping SFX. Of the missing last moments present into new recordings, screams repeated over and over, left on track in the basement. The sound effect library, possible commercial application. Could Lee Studio game companies ask a new hire? Whoa, we actually need more screaming sounds. This was the inner sanctum of an old organization, so dedicated to negation that eventually they disappeared themselves. But you can make a living on that. Who's talking? Me? I was a new hire at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed a change, new direction. Fuck! We can... hold on. New direction, new shape, better fitted for those things we saw coming down the pike. We can escape, build a new life, back under the waves, back where there are no waves, a new house, no weather, the tides of history. You can help us. It can be the start of a new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management? And the career path really leads you to strange ways. Ooh, the board and I. Hello? Is Zizi gonna get killed? Oh, well. Oh, am I getting made permanent or what? Okay, where's BB? It is the one. Whoa, I love the... Oh, the art style. Oh, we're here! Kinda? Who's that guy? Oh, it's the guy without a head. I've heard so much about him before. Man. She waking up. Get the rubber pipe. Locals only, with little punk rockers out there. It's a giant community. Wait. I'm not doing park. New wave? There's a new wave? So the legends were true. You should go see Mr. President. Mr. President is a great friend of the department. We get a police discount on our zodiac readings. The cops swing their attention away, staring out unseen into the seraph. It's getting late. Soon the street light will come out. Wait, how long was I out? Oh, here's the guy. I wonder what happened to Whipster and Cobb. Pile of clothes nearly stuck up on the beach. Maybe they all decided to head out to swim. Damn, we are possessed by this guy. That's cool. We can now don't be afraid to be dead though, right? Who the fuck is that? This is the scariest shit ever. What is that? This is like a fresh sign stacked upon the weatherboards. Discounts, spiritual opportunities plus videotapes. Cheap. I think I'd recognize the handwriting. Oh, she was right here. Wait, we're not gonna go and see her? We're gonna meet her? Is it here? Mr. Greetings, traveler. Oh, it's you. Hi, BB. Hey. How is the new career, Zizi? Management disappeared. Everyone else is out with as many office supplies as they could carry, and I think this building might be sinking into water. The standard tech roll. Can we go home now? Oh, here she is. Right now, I'm doing one last round of assets liquidation before fleeting. It turns out this guy online is interesting in the box of old LPs I found in the basement sector. Oh, we wanna see. Look at this. Midnight sex party. Yes, at the Dracula house. Yes, it's that. Bloody hands and his. Yes, BB, you're into music now. Do you think this could be worth anything? It's getting late. I can't believe this guy would wait till tomorrow. You were the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if someone wants to give us money, then we should respect their priorities. Gossip scoop. Hold on. Funeral man found dead in his workplace, strangled by the unknown assailant. His brother, funeral man, also was killed. It's a sad day for funeral fans. The political economy is said to be wet and full of vigorness. Oh my god, is she gonna be a gothic princess in her dream in this? Maybe? Now remember, once we hand over the money, give the all clear and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful with this kind of situation. Yes, indeed. Why did he want to mend in the planetarium anyway? He says it makes him feel at home. Yo, I love planetariums. Planetariums are awesome. Oh, it's this guy. Hey there, thank you for coming out tonight. Aren't the stars pretty? Isn't it nice tonight? Do you think the world is basically good or is basically bad? Man, I just work here. Good answer. Ever since I heard you CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, oh, it's this guy who's hunting us. People used to say, Blue, look around, look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. I've never known another kind of world. By rights, this one should be as noticeable to me as the back of my own head, but it's not. It doesn't feel like that. And that's how I knew that this world is not my home. There was another, a negative, a point of comparison. You think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's the real place. It's been there. I've seen it. The counterworld. The invisible antipode. You've been to Australia? I was so flattered to be mentioned in an interview you did. It made me think it might be the time to come back after all. I've seen so many things since I died. I can't wait to show everybody. You can go first since I know you're a fan. Uh-oh. Hey, come back. Did you bring my album? It's been a while. I want to make sure I remember all the songs. Wait here and I bring it to you. You can trust me. I'm a verified seller. Oh. I'm running. Motherfucker, you did just go to Australia. Hey, is it still the same building? It doesn't matter. I learn new words and a red star with a red sky. Fuck, even buildings is the same. Every person is the same. Every sentence means the same thing. Ow, lights out. Man, I'm no parrot. I'm not going to fall asleep just because you put the bag over my... Well, here's another nice mess you gotten us into. So you both aren't ready for headline just yet. That's okay. You can stick to backup duties for now. We all had to pay our dues. What's that? That's the new wave. I thought you knew? Okay, fellas, I know it's been a while, but this is our big shot. Our chance to use a new... This is awesome. Low-key, just playing music for a fucking huge wave. And there's the devil to the right. Or left. It's right. It's right. Okay, fellas, I know it's been a while, but this is our back shot, our chance... Yeah. Bibi, I can't untie this. Bibi? A new sun rising in an angry sky, there is a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. But the old world make believe, it's a blind and a dead belief and a dumb... Okay, he's Bob Dylan, that's cool. But nothing can change the shape of things to come. There's more? Oh yeah, we're still in the room. Oh yeah, it was all a hallucination. Oh yeah, okay. Whoa, it's us. Okay. Really surrealist. Wee! Oh, it's a little bird. Wee! Wee! Whoops. Hey, did any of you bring any strings? I'll just take a sec. The wave of the news seemed to have increased a little earlier than anticipated. Don't worry, I still think we can turn this gig around. Do you guys remember the chords to walk, don't run? Hello? Hello? Bibi's report. After clinging to the piece of driftwood, Zizi and I eventually washed up to the beach. We caught the last bus home, and that was the last I saw of the band. In the end, of a new brave broke apart before it could do much damage. By the time it rolled away, only the sassy beachwear store would be sassy no more. Step magazine, true heads only, no scene, no corporate. Whipster Wars update. Whippy Man's new single, I'm the New Whipster, has prompted 4 new answer records claiming to be, or be inhabited by, the spirit of the original Whipster, including Whipster's Revenge, Watch Out, I'm Lil Whipster, I'm the Whipster's Dad, Just Call Me Dad, I'm the remastered original Whipster, New Schism Alert, Neo Dark Wave Murdercore has officially split from the horror wave crime punk tendency, and whatever. My newfound music career seemed to have ended at about the same time that all the money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spend their time on arcane factional disagreements before going underground. In the end, the only sign of anything mysterious had occurred was the abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long. Too long. Still fun, but too long. Okay, we missed the blood. We were in ears. Where is blood? Right? There was blood somewhere here? No? Here? Here was the blood. Oh, blood was up here. Okay, we need to do blood first. Blood of the killer. The doc is back. The sexy nurse. Okay. I'm in. Blood of the killer. Zins. Ooh, nice lighting. Just a regular night in the city. Yes, that's what I say. You don't know I'm delivering the package. What's inside? I'll never tell. I feel it moving softly in my pocket. That's regular. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is beautiful. Those fabrics? Kinda? With physics? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. This reminds me of, the short film in the short film collection. Directed by Rentaro. Do you know what I mean? It's from... whatever. Where you're just stuck in a labyrinth? Whatever. Oh, that's right. I am meant to try looking it up next time on one of those dreams. Dream Interpretation Guide, Travel Edition. Dream of snakes, like a dream. Dream of water, like the water. You too shall receive lottery jackpot dividends. Like your dream with potential succeed in business and snakes. Dream of delivering a package. Violent death impending. Don't make plans. Well, these things are always open to discussion. Baby's report. It's 10 a.m. and I'm heading out of the city to investigate the zine deal gone wrong. In a small town of Rivertown, a new distro was started with assistance from XX City, but recently committees from the town have stopped appearing. As the only one who has a rail cards, I was appointed to re-establish contact and report on the progress of the scheme. The name of the contact is Clarice. The next stop is Rivertown. The final stop is Rivertown. The train no longer stops at Factory. I mean, it sounds fine, but what to do if she's been too busy to call, break her leg? Alas, organizational character commits us to accountability on the scene. I've never been out here before. Oh my god, the nurse is there. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People are staring at me at the station, so I smile and wave back. That's how things are in the country. Welcome to the Rivertown, home of a drinky bird. Visit Swirled Raja's drinky bird while you're here. Oh my god, that's how they called drinky birds? Wow, you see, this is what you find when you take the time to expand your horizons. This statue commemorates the 200 workers incinerated by the Great Drinky Bird Factory fire of 19XX. On the other hand, tourist stuff is pretty much the same all over. The brochure speak as this town is picturesque. I'll find out what this means someday. The houses are pretty, but the half of the doors are bricked up, as if this place set on becoming its own shrine. I am here. Well, Clarice's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Wouldn't it be weird if I should just show up? Maybe I should buy her a sandwich or something as well. Beautiful remnant of the town's prosperous heyday, sealed and preserved by the Historical Society. Well, the bricks are a bit much, but I guess I can't blame them for being thorough. Beneath me is the town's famous river. The stained red by generations of opaque industrial processes, a real taste of a pastoral. I wonder if we can get postcard while I'm here. Pastoral. What does pastoral means? There's this movie. It's called Pastoral to Die in the Country. And I never googled what it means. When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining what it would be like if I lived here. If this road... If this road were the one I walk down every day, expected and invisible. The same trips to the shops and the bus shops, only now infused with mystery, like I could be looking at my life from the outside, as if I were myself to become a stranger. I wonder if watching Glamour Girls giving me inflated expectation around small town life. Anyways, I have these directions right. Clarice's apartment should be right here in the middle of smothering wreckage. Birdtown, history issue. Oh man, Paul Corliers. I hope she's get out in time. Up. Don't worry, I'm a murderer. Yes? Boy, was I surprised to hear they sent two of us out there. I guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks, incidentally. Where's your mask? I'm incognito. Incognito? Well, good news. I'm nearly through with my report. Yes, the cases were nearly closed. Maybe you wasted your trip. Just one or two loose ends. Listen, here's a list of other places in the same supply chain. Check them out and try to re-establish contact. And don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer, or I'll have them beat them slowly to death with a hammer. On second thought, tell whoever you like. Gee, thanks. Well, I better go. Unsafe travels? Unsafe? Whoa, what a pro. The duck lady. The femme fatale duck lady? Man, what was this about? That was guy looking for Clarice? It didn't seem like a good time to ask him to clarify. Well, it's not like I have any other leads, and some of these do seem like places you might drop a zine. Record store. Excuse me, would it be a record store around here? Follow the smoke. Oh. Well, he may exaggerate a bit, but smoke here will have already disappeared along with owner's melted 78 from whatever. Blue hands, yay! I wish I had a chance to poke around here before it's burned. You can find good stuff in their little record store. It's never even heard any of these bands. We heard about this one. A sturdy, if charred brick passage stretched out behind a collapsed shelf. Is this the way to employee lounge? Love the shadow of the pipes. Well, it's probably not the lounge. The air feels different here. It's like walked into a much larger structure. Is this a transport tunnel or something? What's with the crates? Nobody knows. What is this Gorillaz tune that I'm hearing? Deadly bunch of rubber horror masks. I sticker it says XL City, but is it from to who? Hey Mandy, I'm thinking aloud, but wouldn't it be a lot easier to follow this girl if we just broke both her legs? I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. That's a good point, Handy, but we got to stay undetected. I've got it. Let's kill her first. We just break her legs and follow her around. Yes! Wait, hold on. I feel like we're missing something here, but what? How many possible combinations there are for A. Killing her and breaking her legs, C. Following her around? Maybe we could expect until we found one that felt right in the moment? The labyrinth. I see, an iterative approach. Well, that's 6 possibilities unless we do some of them more than once. But does the perfect combination really exist? Henty. Hello. Oh, but aren't you just the cutest little murderer? Yes, you are. You're going to be executed for your crimes against history. Yes, you will. Stop that. Wait, why does everybody in this town think I'm a murderer? Is this the code? No use denying it. We've already seen you around with notorious criminal murderer X. Okay. Also, we've been reading your zine, a truly hideous document that records your many crimes. July 3rd, Criminal Bloodfest. July 10th, more knife murders. July 13th, Decomposing Corpse. Those are bands! It's called Scene Report. Also, wait, did you really read my zine? Like, all of it? What do you think? A little prolix, but that's not the problem you have anymore. Everyone's a critic. It's true. Damn, I wish those 2 hot nurse ladies didn't kill me. Is the game gonna get mad on me and tell me how many times exactly I died in this game? Why would anybody store their mask this way? I see a door up top and climbed on. Greasy rubber Dracula mask sleeping out in great cascades beneath my feet. I still hear my 2 pursuers, but hopefully it seemed harder to climb up than stuff in heels. Did I fall into a war between rival party supply chain? You know, this is very high-end, horrible mask facility for such a little town. I wonder who's running it, and I hope I never have to find out. Cartoon logic, this is good. I'm having fun with this. Kill you, kill you, kill you. Ouch! What did I actually learn from all that? Well, at least there are 2 people in this town who bothered keeping up with zines. I wonder if they ever met Clarice? Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I go will surely have some answers. Street markets. Town's secret history is in a junk store, that's what I say if I hadn't accepted my own rat-like impulse to dig around in piles of used clutters by now. Still, you find things out. Entering crate mode, I rummaged and discovered cookery books, bits of wire, machine parts, all video game consoles. Buy it, and sell it twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6 times the price. Buy it. Use medical textbooks with horrifying illustrations, the search colors on. Oh, buy that too, just for me. Anthologies of inscrutable political cartoons, many golf balls, old newspapers with rambling letters to the editor from the concerned citizen, rubber spiders, gah, gah, gah. Scratch that. Regular spider. Oh, spider? Underneath the board dolls, not again. I pull out a box of ancient drinky birds figurines, but whatever strange alchemy once made them drink has long departed. Sweet bird of youth. I think I missed something. Uh-oh. Nobody glances at me as I explore, which is possible some roundabout way of asserting vendor's dominance. Well, there is no sign of a warehouse in the back to say not. It's not part of a sale area. I wonder if they keep the goofed stuff back there? Fragments of the descript industrial machinery are stacked haphazardly around the corridor. Probably this is the good stuff to someone. Ooh. The drawers are full of old office desk stuff is rotting. Thank you, dog. Rotting multured receipts. The tired of reading. The header of the reads Golden Bird Co. LLS. Are these all from the Drinky Bird place? This really tried to scare. Old cogs in rubber, casting trays. The outline printed on them seems familiar, like a face I glimpsed once in a dream. This is really structured like a SpongeBob cartoon, I'm sorry. At the back of a last table I find binder. The words Drinky Bird Mask production notes are written in the bureau on the spine. I open it and find some kind of crazed essay about sword fighting a bear? What? We see that in the organic world, to the same degree that reflection gets darker and weaker, grace grows even more radiant and dominant. But just as 2 lines intersect on one side of a point, and after passing through infinity, suddenly come together again on the other side, or the image in the concave mirror suddenly reappears before us after drawing away into the infinite distance, so too does grace return once perception that traversed the infinite, such that it simultaneously appeared the purest in human bodily structures that are either devoid of subconsciousness, mosquito, fuck off, or which possess an infinite consciousness, such as the joint man-king of the gods. Who's here? The spider killer. Where's the bird lady? Who's she killing? Shouldn't I go away from here? Okay, this town is full of hot... Clarice? Wait. Shit. Skip the segment, nice. Damn, BB really became a part of cultural subconsciousness. Oh, we are. Huh. We're making bird sounds. I love that we sometimes different characters. It's weird and fun. Like, why would we suddenly actually go for BB right now? Right? Or we just go. So was it Clarice or not? Maybe she just didn't recognize me? Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I go will have some answers. How many places do we go? 2? 1? Is there... no, 1. Okay. Book, you know, not to sound jaded, but I feel like I already have a good idea which building here in town will have been the book depository. Doesn't this place have a pirate department? Mysteriously uncharted pages in wreckage. Are they placed here after the fire? What does it say? True secret history of the murders and wretches by concerned citizen. The wretched history of the murders and wretches. What is this shit? Is the false history which stands in place of a true history evident to the merriest child, and that false history which erects... Okay, I don't want to read it. To betray the true history is to imply the father has passed the false coin of a false history. The glorious inheritance of the ultimate betrayal is in... I'm tired. Hey! Wait a minute! Come back here! Why is this guy running away from me? Meow? On the other hand, why am I chasing him? Well, I must admit it makes a nice change from the usual way around. Nah, sure, we're committing. It's green. My vengeance needs blood. Henry James? I love Henry James. The return of the master. The spoils of poignant. Pointon. Mine at least. What? Who's there? No, it can't be. You're... Nobody appreciates the classics. Not a mangled corpse, but how? If only every aspect of this case wasn't suffused with exquisite ambiguity. I wonder where's the head guy went. Is this some kind of private cinema? The gates of moldering promo posters mount off as I pass by, and it feels like the only person to be here in ages. Theater is sealed as a historical document for the benefit of future generations. Well, as a future generation, I just wish they're dust. What exactly is the place trying to preserve? The desk in the office is slightly less cobwebby than anything else around. Oh! On it I found a shredded copy of a Clarice zine and a flyer of the Rivertown Historical Society. Well, I did want to visit some tourist stuff while I was here. Okay, didn't learn anything from that. Historical Society. After wandering a while down the alleys, I eventually tracked down the Rivertown Historical Society. It's pockier than expected, but I guess it's plusher on the inside? Glassbird eyes stare back at me from every corner of the room. Is this history? Therefore, I have sailed the seas and come to the holy city of Byzantium. Welcome, welcome, lover of history, welcome to the Museum of Mechanic. All birds. Yes, yes, more than drinky birds. Though they form the firm foundation on which the fair town is built, we must strive to see beyond them, move beyond them. Other fathers did, yes. Yes? The immortal golden bird. Oh, I love them ears. Glory of changes. Metal. Well, plastic. But the tradition remains the same. Alive. Vital. Living. Unliving. Images of grace. Images of fear. Machines of burnished gold adorn the great cult of Byzantium. And their function was to terrify, to demonstrate wealth and skill, and suggest these things might be turned upon the viewer. A beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporary mechanical birds include the military, industrial complex. True, in Dishonored they have mechanical birds who were evil, video games, and the internet. Yet what more might we find? Following these rivers to the source? The Watcher is here, or whatever. The Stranger, whatever it's called. The Killer. The Killer. Maybe the Killer is like best friend. At point of building, income disparities, similar icons are always required, and so the fathers, my father, decided to egg our novelty amusement factor into a new direction, one which could catch and manifest the shape of history. New birds for a new age. Yes? That what happened? Alas, the factory burned down after construction of the first prototype Drinky Bird Mark II. The town... Not the Mark II. The town has never the same, but I think we'll catch the culprit someday. Once you pull your name and address in the guest book, commemorative t-shirt, ashtray, mug... The mechanical bird thing, you wouldn't understand. Man, I'm never gonna wear this shit. I guess it's finally out of elites. Is it a breach of fake detective etiquette to just go home? Doesn't get up. Open mic time is about to begin. Please enjoy the first talk of an hour of amateur musical styling. The hot yourselves will not come back if you take a walk downtown. Downtown. Tonight we meet in the dark and over streets, you and me. Nearly getting killed is bad enough without having to listen to musical numbers about it. I've been here all day, and what I did accomplish? I'm sick of it. I'm going home. True. Okay, this town. I'm sorry, I'm saying this about everything, but this reminds me of Siberia. The Zen committee have to cut their losses. What do I pay my dues for, anyway? But admittedly, the tote bag is kind of cute. Nonetheless, I'm out of here. A train pulls up just as I reach the station. I'm hopping board. Great. I didn't find out what happened, and what's just how it goes. That's life. That's how I'll write it up. The seeds of comfiest thing I ever felt. The polyester or something. They should roll me up. In this will they put me in the grave. Don't say that. The train is departing. The next stop is factory. The final stop is factory. Uh-oh. The train scene. Of course. The staple. Fear and hunger? Okay. Just stop. Stop referencing video games. Ouch. Wait, don't kill me. Hey, where'd they go? I don't know where I am, but it appears to have both eyes, most of my blood. Were those two just posers after all? A cool night breeze comes and open door. Bless ya, miss. I don't know. Yeah. Statues have submerged in ivy, heaping alone until factory buildings spread out in the distance, leading inexorably towards the mansion on the hill. Doors wide open. Aren't they afraid somebody might steal all their clocks? Hey, there's a mimeograph. I've always wanted one of those. Submerged carbon copies are piled ankle deep across the floor, sternly announcing the dangers of unfretted mammography. Isn't it about boobs? What do these letters say? Dear sirs, first my warm compliments upon the previous day's Mary Worth cartoon, which I found both delightful and instructive. I have enclosed more ideas. Okay. However, I note with dismay this your decision not to comment upon the increasingly outrageous price of cinema popcorn is courage which perhaps find blah blah blah. Decline of moral values, rivers of blood. Can I legally call it Happy Meal if eating one makes me depressed? It would never make me depressed. Especially now. Please print the letter faithfully. Yeah, concerned citizen. Dear sirs, I hope this epistle finds you well. Here's an idea of a new Mary Worth cartoon. Feel free to use. In this category, Mary Worth is depressed and sad and down in the dumps about your life. And the life has been promised to the life that was had in the ruins of your parents, the Drinky Birds factory in the rubble of dynasty, which never came to pass when she starts to read the poorly printed some... Is that? Okay. Really? She printed up in the record store with a sticker on the cover calling it a zine. The scene says that it's about history, and so she reads it, but it's not history. It is a bad dream and horror story in which all the names and faces she reversed from books and statues reappear instead of torturers and killers as stories and functionaries of the channel house. As she read, she felt as though I need punctuation marks. As she felt as though she beautiful history she adores and warps have been replaced by a lake of blood that has no bottom. She has everyone she knows and sinking in a lake, and so is your house. It is, at this point, is the comic strip that Mary Worth has been grand realization. She realizes all recorded history is the object of vast conspiracy, that it's the name given to the conspiracies, that the Resines, acronym, and this conspiracy was the worm in the great apple that is history, and the reason that apple now turns to shit in her mouth, and that her life will continue to get worse and worse until the even conspiracy of wreckers can at least be smashed and killed and put to end. Please give me credit if you use this cartoon. Constructive feedback welcome. Yes, family concerned citizen. I didn't wonder if this was good to be true, that there were people who actually read these things. Hello. Is she asleep? She's not chasing me. I should go, but this is nice framing. This is my chance to see if it's really Clarice under that mask. This is a really stupid decision. Maybe she's a bird. Why can't she be a bird? I wouldn't do it if I were you. Yeah, we made real mess of her face getting the pieces inside. This way, please. Don't worry. She's harmless until you turn the key. Mostly we just hand codes to her and stuff. Hey, that's right. Where's my code get to anyway? Oh, it's around here somewhere. We didn't really have a figure for it. It's just chasing around the kid from Don't Look Now. Hey, thank you. Next time I'll get all my clothes from the sexy Halloween you spent at the party warehouse instead. Couldn't hurt. Hello. Yes, that's right. I heir to the Dinklebird dynasty and secretly is a concerned citizen whose inflammatory pamphlets has been causing such a stir. I don't really care. ZHQ, lol. Dark monies. Crime, print media carpet, Mary, Worth censored, Apple Mary, other cells, Rivertown. The Stanford expressed of a true revolutionary, right down to the classic cell system. Each distro or cardinal knows nothing of the other, but you didn't predict what remains of a Dinklebird MK2 tech. Wait, that's a freaking Gundam reference. Wait, is it? Is MK2 a Gundam reference, if we call it? It will be a Gundam reference. The girl is named Double Zeta. The one is a coincidence, the two is a conspiracy. The three, third time the charm. The third time would be a real Gundam reference. Wait, I didn't know Mark stands for MK. I'm unfamiliar with the intricacies of English language, okay? But you didn't think predicted rookier. Once we inflated the network as it was to shame the organization's tendrils had reached to so many local businesses, but sacrifices must be made. Interestingly, they have some silent revolving rubber horror mask as well. Coincidence, I guess. Why is that the thing you guys aren't paranoid about? And up here, it's you! Attention cut with all the carnage. A representative of National Corp is sent out to review the situation. Admittedly, I didn't know you'd burn down half the town in the process. Who knows what true depravity lurks in a criminal soul. Man, I only got here today. I thought you people were the one burning stuff down. Don't be silly. If not you, then who? The bird. Oh, our guy. Okay, he's having fun. What is this hand-shaped saw? I want one like this. It looks like a little bent. Well, it's nothing you have to worry about. Just give me a second and your body won't be you anymore. It will be a new thing that was your face and name, and we're going to use it to kill all your friends. Would it be nice? Nurses, can you bring the blood bucket before I open the hand this time? Okay. Nurses? We are like... Oh, she's here. Oh, he possessed her. You deal with it. Do I smell smoke? Well, I guess this would explain incinerating letters to the editor up the stairs. Just why is fire safety such as issues in this town? Smoke pours through the carpets and twists into strange shapes in the air. Glimpses figure vegetable outlines. I hear pop of broccoli emerging and dissolving in air. Recruiting hands, the ghost, bloody mask, this history. This is the worst work vacation in my life. I can't believe I didn't even get to see the world's largest drinking bird. Me too! Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, it drinks the blood. Wait, don't. Is this my coat? Thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Incidentally, I'm just here to check on this industry we're putting together. But... well... or maybe that was pushing it. After a while, I made my way off to the statue and took the last train home. What remained of the mansion was still burning when I left. And I'll find out what just happened to Clarice, but they say if you hold the Zine event in a quiet country town, she will appear. And not by anything. Okay, how many do we left? Like 4 or 3? Do we think the last one? We have ears, heart, and face. We should end because I'm really tired of reading. We should end today and we will finish it next time. Which I guess annoying. I kind of wanted to finish it on Monday. I'm really tired of reading. I'm sorry. Like opening and closing my mouth is hard. We can do the last 3 next time and we can finish reading the thing that we read. We're reading the Nutcracker. I will keep it open. Yeah, this is fun. This was very enjoyable. This is like watching cartoons, but you read them and play through them. This is fun. And it's also... I don't know where it's going actually, but you know, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Thank you for watching today. See you next time. What do you mean? No, it should be good. It should be good. Like, this is a good number. Why am frames still going down? The number is perfectly cromulent. Okay, it's stabilized. It's getting better. What's up with the servers? Okay, so before it was definitely my fault. Like, something on my end, that the connection wasn't that good, so every single server failed to connect. But these days, some servers are just work very well, and some servers doesn't work. Is this the provider problem? Not exciting at all, to be honest. Well, thanks to Twitch for Twitch testing. I should do it before stream, but I'm always forgetting. I'm always like naively going in and thinking, oh, everything's gonna be alright. And it's never perfectly alright. Anyway, this game. Do we remember where we stopped? We need to get to the start page and see all the chapters' names so I can remember which one we played, which one we didn't play. Was a killer. Horrible noise heard from the sea. Oh, I didn't like this one. Ends of a killer, the strange sound heard from within the walls. I did like this one, about the killers who were from academia. This one was good. I like this one. Drool of the killer. Swimming pool. Swimming pool was alright. It was like a horror story type thing. Eyes of a killer. Season and applause to ring out night of the night. Oh, immersive theater. Immersive theater was really good. I really like immersive theater. Then I really like the museum one, which is the flesh of the killer. Yeah, blood of the killer. Drinky bird. This was alright, kind of like a investigation stuff. Yeah, this one was fun. the new wave, I really didn't like this one because it was kind of, I don't know, it was too mean for no apparent reason at all. It was too mean to musical genres. Into musical journalism. So the best ones were definitely the theater one. The theater one was really good. It was really fun. It was like meta experience and it had multiple layers. It was good. Then museum one was also pretty good. Museum one was interesting in illustrating like the ideas that it was talking about, right? It was like talking about it in text and then it happened in the story itself. It was kind of fun. I like that. All the other ones, the first one was just kind of meh. The second one about the academician killers was kind of fun. Yet again, I don't know, this is a fun thing. This is a fun and interesting thing. Definitely the one with investigation in the town was the best because of character designs. Probably had the best character designs. Yeah, I don't know, where is it going? We don't know. It's fun, it's good. We like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Anyway, we should finish. There's 2 more. I thought there was more. There's Heart of the Killer and Face of the Killer. Let's hope those 2 are like hour long, right? Did we lose more frames? We could have. Yeah, but wait, will it just let me go for the ones I need? Heart and Face. And this is a bonus draw. Nope. Draw. Oh yeah, the people are just here. Okay, they're not depending on which one we played or not. Okay, being in the first person really makes me nauseous. I also like this art style. Flash. Wait, do we need flash? No, we need heart and something. We need heart. We're searching for a heart. The heart of the matter. Blood. Okay, we did the bird one. Warning. Blood of the Killer. Did we do this one? Yeah, we did do this one. So we're going here. This is the new wave one, right? Wait, is there something behind me? No. Ooh, doing those turns does not feel good. It was also unbearably hot. Oh, this is new, right? I wonder if the activities are still happening outside. There'll be plenty of time left over for activities. Heart. Also, level design is fun, right? Heart of the Killer. I think the only time level design didn't exactly work was the theater. I was just like walking in circles for a bit. Maybe it's me for being silly. Heart of the Killer. Ooh, are we getting married? Oh, this is a reading game. I forgot. Sometimes when I wake up, there is a moment when I don't know who or where I am. The cloak of habit falls away. Nice line. I look around. I'm in an alien land, a distant country full of objects whose use will remain forever unknowable to me. And then I get up and move over to the window. Oh, this is how our apartment complex looks like. Okay, that makes sense. Or maybe not. It turns out I'm still in a dream resort after all. What is this Homestuck reference? Excuse me? Well, part of sleeping is in a different bedroom is feeling like you might wake up somebody else. I'd better start my rounds in case it turned out I'm still myself after all. Look at us, we're so cute. Oh yeah, should I catch up recall the plot? The plot is we are a character named Bibi, and Bibi works on her zine, and she's cute, and she constantly gets she's kind of cursed to be always chased by murderers, and this world is set up like this, so everybody is a murderer in some way or form. People are just there's probably this god that corrupts the world. It's a boring stuff. The fun stuff is BB does zines, you know? We actually didn't see much of her zine. I guess we saw some pages here and there. I wonder if it's gonna see it in the end. Like, she's gonna reflect on her adventures and stuff. All part of sleeping in a different bedroom. Yeah. Outside is another undistinguishable perfect summer day. Nothing is stirring within any of the building of the compound. Isn't there anyone who has to dust? Where are we? Participant survey. Please use the attached pencil to fill the response. Use enter to check where appropriate. Whoa, I can just check everywhere. Answer will only be shared. Oh, it's like a grid. Wait, is it? No, it's not a grid. Okay. Answers will only be shared with interesting parties. How do you feel about sleep? Oh my god, I fucking love sleeping. You don't even know. Oh, I cannot read. What have you dreamed about last night? Erotic disavowal. True. Collecting plastic figurines. Being chased around. Wow, how do they know? Memory of particular basement. No. Memory of multiple basement. Also no. Friend whose face you can no longer recall. True, I dream about that all the time. Arguments. Yup. Carpet warehouse. Other two. Okay. How would you describe... This is fun. How would you describe your condition on waking? Very refreshed, haunted by half-remembered visions, groggy. Nah, I always wake up groggy. I wake up groggy and then I have to do like fucking 1,000 of Anki cards repetitions. That's so annoying. Man, I wish they at least serve breakfast with these. True! Have you seen this person? Think carefully. That's a beautiful lady. I'm sure. I would love to see this person. A new world of exciting wallpaper greets me from behind the door. I guess they're still coming to redecorate while I'm asleep. Today's style is a standby pop art basement. What is this image? Excuse me? It's getting harder to tell how long I've been staying. For a while I kept a dolly, but someone else seemed to have been adding to it lately. The little pipes nice touch though. Oh my god, it's like a Mario level. Anyway, the dresser drawers are varnished shut and can be opened, possibly for insurance liability reason. Stock photographs of smiling families are stared down. Okay. At me in front of the shelves. The sofa covered in some hard, waxy substance that makes it impossible to lie down for any length of time. Is this placeholder furniture or could it be interior design? Outside in the corridor is quiet and still, no noise but the sound of distant elevator moving up and down behind the walls. I have to assume things will be less creepy once the place was actually open for business, but it's hard to say for sure. The dressing room feels like being stuck inside the wardrobe. The air is still heavy, as if smothered by too many coats. Well, I'd better see what my options are today. Heaped with ornate flocks of gowns, expensive looking but weirdly out of style, like they were pillaged in bulk from an abandoned prep warehouse, but at least that would explain some of the stains. Yeah, writing is pretty decent in here, huh? Decisions. Man, these are both sort of preppy. There's just two. I want a skirt. I would wear that. I do dress pretty preppy. Oh, little bow! Wait, isn't she always has a bow? But this one's black. Very cute. It'll do it maybe for the best that nobody will actually see me in these. Behind me, something slides beneath the door. Whatever that means. Participant survey. Hi, participant. Love to fashion and styles. I use my favorite clothes make me feel girl CEO. So true. In my new outfit, I feel more or less likely to achieve my goals. Absolutely more likely. I feel more or less likely to find love. More likely, for sure. I feel more or less likely to walk into forbidden areas. More likely, for sure. I feel more or less likely that my body will ever be found. Less likely, but I wish it was the opposite. True. You know, I never caught a glimpse of whoever leaves those forms around. Maybe it's for the best. I'm never sure if I'm supposed to tip in this kind of situations. The other rooms are already boarded up. It seems a bit much as a security measure, but I guess it's nice to have a break from overall frou-frou aesthetic in this place. Don't make a sound. Shh, you'll understand. Keep your head down. No, we're not safe here. As ever, the dial boy. What are we doing? What is this? But I'm a cheerleader type of facility. What are we doing? A security board at a table on the end of a hall. I have no idea what any of these buttons do because I refuse to touch it and find out. Sure. Okay, this is weird. What are we doing? The elevator descends, carrying me further into the complex. As I delicately partake of a coffee and muffins left inside, I think back to events which first brought me to this place. Nice lighting. Whoa. Look at this sexy short coat. Dang. Hey, it's Agent Bibi. What's up? Boss, I've decided... Oh my god! Sorry for touching my mic with my hand. Boss, I've decided to rein my commission as a mystery shopper. Ooh. This is a cool scene. It was fun at first, you know, paid to roam around shopping district looking for things that didn't fit, empty alleys, furniture that looked off-brand. Each discovery seemed... Yo, this is such a cool scene. Sorry. Each discovery seemed changed, charged with secret meaning, a hidden transmission from heart of the mall. This is so cool! I wish the walking would be a little... I wish, you know, we could walk on the surface and not just on top of the image. But still very, very cool scene. Really cool. AI viewers? AI viewers, come on. Hold on, AI viewers mentioned we need to drink water. Man. AI viewers, I'd rather shot myself in the head. I started to like the feeling of being somebody else. A name nobody knew, secret agent. Well, your name is BB, so like... Yes, BB. Common name? In Americas? Let's not ask questions like that. I started to like the feeling of being somebody else, a name nobody knew, a secret agent. Also, this art style of just redrawing the image again with lines a little different, it's so good, it's so effective. Like, it is just the same image drawn twice, but it looks so nice. Like, it adds so much character and like so much flow. It's so lively on the screen. I really like it. I really, really like it. Big fan. Ow! Stop touching the freaking wire, you idiot. I started to like the feeling of being somebody else. A name nobody knew, a secret agent, interested with the mysterious authority of the consumer, a passport to the frozen world of window displays. Maybe thanks for another great report on the Mall Zone 5, the boss. How many jobs BB had? Oh. The bounce. Oh, we're getting the fuck out of here. Oh. But soon I had a second thought about the work, about renting my senses to a higher bidder, as if not even my perception were really my own, a tool to start surveillance, a private eye. I started dreaming about being pursued through strange malls by figures I couldn't quite see, having signed up to store credit schemes on terms I knew I'd never be able to afford. See, collusions? Collusions are good. Is that so? Well, that's a shame. I was just about to contact you about this new lead. Peaceful, scheduled resort. Seek sample guests? Dreamtown, designed for living. Must be comfortable with free rooms, board, and solitude. Exciting decor, competitive pay? Competitive pay? How about it? One more job. Surprisingly, it's all been good fine, although I'm still not sure what a resort is or what to do when you get to one. It seemed to involve a lot of statues. Rooms so dense with ornaments that it's easy to feel lost within them, or like an ornament yourself. It is placed just a fantasy camp for people that dream about turning into furniture. I mean, like I mentioned, I'm sorry. I guess the real question is why they're lodging me here to begin with, given that I'm not exactly the target audience for a place like this. Although, I can't imagine who else would be. Shades of plastic ivy has been glued upon the walls. The door under is locked tight. Gets the stuff location. Whoa, creepy. For the courageous, there's a pool out in the open courtyard. The windows of neighboring apartments units stare down like empty eyes from every side. Personally, I didn't bring trunks. Yeah, I didn't stop you before, BB, so, you know. Another possessed swimming pool. Thumbs up. Oh, here we go, another door. This way leads through one of the specialty suites. The immense wide body of the marble house takes up most all the space of the room. Out of habit, I checked the bookshelves on my way through. Gothic romances again. Some kind of girl detective franchise. Couldn't they find anything that fit the theme? Oh my god, Nancy Drew. Participant survey. Your desires are our business. What are your opinion about cowboys? I'm anti-cowboy. Do you remember the Red Rivalry? No? Without warning, smiling, handsome cowboy. Why can I say this? Walks in through your front door. Your immediate response is fear. You can't trust people with guns who are handsome. I'll kill you. Does the paraphernalia of a castle ranching hold emotional meaning to your heart? Cattle. Oh, it's a cattle. I cannot. Cattle ranching. Do you like it? It's kind of cute. It's kind of little. It's cute. Next is the exhibit hall set up to allow guests to live out their fantasies of being lost inside a boutique furniture showroom. The velvet drapes sway slowly in a breeze from AC. Yo, the drape. Yippee! We figure out the collusions on this one. Sorry, I'm trying to see how... It has some polygon groups, right? Look at us being a little collusion object. Very cute. Anyway. Yeah, AC. Meet the C-Suite. Mike, the firm but fair CEO of a dream resort. Why is this a boy band? What are we doing? Business is his number one love, but could there be a room for another in his heart? 808. It's Bob, it's not 808. Yeehaw! This rooting tooting CEO enjoys lasso, yodeling, and late night among the plains. He's said to be looking for his very own sweetheart of the rodeo. The artist of the board. Paul's creative instincts shine in the marketing department. He's brooding but deep. Will a muse allow him to complete his masterwork at last? What are we doing? Carlos, the zany one. Carlos can be identified by his catchphrase, hamburgers. But does his easygoing demeanor hide a sensitive soul? Tom. Representing the HR department, Tom is also Prince Regent of the distant landlocked country of Eldovia. With his world-class charm, he's sure to treat already right. What? Okay. Obviously, we are going for a prince, like it's not even a joke, it's not even discussed. The face of this painting seems familiar, but no time to think about that now. Face. What? There's a bell for focus group testing. I'm not sure what happens if I stop showing up, but somehow I get the feeling it's not a good idea to find out. So this is prison. This is prison. Okay. Welcome to the experience room. Use left and right keys to indicate emotions. Possible. Oh! Roll of wire. Desire. Limited edition Funko Pop. Fear. Car crash video. Fear. Chair of chicken bones. A bit scary, but cool. Liminal photograph of an empty team restaurant circa desire. Old boxing glove. Desire. VHS player filled with chewing gum. Nah, don't care. T-shirt. A little fear. Thank you. What are we doing? Boy, this is like... This is really gonna put people when AI is actually gonna... I'm sorry for talking about AI every single day, but it's so relevant, unfortunately. Hopefully in 5 years I'm gonna look at this wall and I'm gonna like be like, whoa, this idiot, she didn't know this bubble is gonna burst, right? VHS player with chewing gum is maximum feel, you think so? Like, it's not gonna do anything, it's already broken, so why bother? Boy, the examine life really takes it out of you. All that coffee doesn't help much either. I could swear I once found a bathroom around here. Really? It's blue door? Maybe it's good? Oliver like a fat rat. Peace in a pod. Do. Okay, wash your hands. Hello, are you new? Are you behind the mirror? You must be a fellow guest reviewer. Call me Cece. Oh my god, another person with 2 letters in the name. In my spare time, I edit zine about the strange occurrences that happen in the city, many of which seem to revolve around an elusive figure referred to as the murderer. Oh, is that so? It's evil BB. Are you the other person here? Well, let me think. There's also JJ. But listen, I think I found the truth about what's going on in this place. Oops, gotta run. But we meet here tomorrow. I'll give you the scoop. Bye for now. I guess I should be reassured to find out that I have peers, but why does it feel like it's time to skip town? Oh. Okay. The clone land. Are they cloning me when I sleep or something? The phone is calling. Who's calling me? Which handsome CEO is calling me? It was outside, right? How did I get there? Oh, the night scene. The light, it doesn't affect you in any way. Pretty good. No? This game has so many genuinely terrifying scenes that normal horror games just never think of putting in. It is scary. Like, look at this. This is so scary. What the fuck is that? I don't want to get caught by that. No. What a dream. Must have been a dream, but isn't there a different bedroom to the one I was staying in before? I don't actually remember heading back to my room last night, although I'd put that up to general monotony of days around here. Am I even still in the same building as the last time? New room. Are those fellas reference to some painting? Another killer. How original. Yo. This is fun. Look at it. This is so fun. The dial boy last night was ringing, but was the call meant as warning or as a threat? I mean, you didn't answer, so you'll never know. The grinding yet impassive faces of the boys provide no answer. I mean, if you don't answer your phone, how can you feel threatened? Somehow I'll make my way back to the bathroom, or at least to another one that looks just like it. There is nobody around, but something glints in the edge of a mirror. Oh, can you go in? Yo, it's a vent. Love vents. Yeah. Vent crotch. The blood, nice. See, we are better than the clones because we are actually unkillable. Immortal soul. The goo ceiling, very nice, very modern. I would love a goo ceiling. This looks normal. Oh, it's multiple screens. Contact dossier. The spook. 009 University of Chicago. Something so funny about a serial killer having like a dossier, and the first thing is like college education. Member of a rag mop, a reclusive management consultancy that meets in a remote Swiss villa once a year to discuss forbidden business synergies. Nice. The existence of a spook has been subject to official denial for so long that he no longer seems to possess any bodily form, requiring the use of a large plastic bag to get around. A table stuck with documents, a familiar face looks back. Well, at least now I know that it wasn't a dream. Is there more on this side? No. On the table I found a conspicuous looking keychain and a note. The ivy opens after dark. There is also... Hey, wait a second. I know this. This is Marcy's World. Marcy's World. Number 1. Audience around the world have moved by the earnest depiction of Maiden's heart. As a result, it's sold like a gangbuster. What? And the fabled 1980s zine boom began. Oh my god, some evil zine. Miracle World number 2, on the other hand, took 10 years to come out, cost $100 million to produce, and sold approximately 30 copies. This was when we knew the golden age wouldn't come back. Do they not have movies in this world? That's why it's like that? I wonder what this is doing here. Doll made of synthetic hair, apple filled with drawing pins. Intrigues are not probably a good time to think about getting out of here. Princess Diana commemorates your Beanie Baby. Beanie Baby mentioned? I don't know what it is. The focus testing products seem like they're getting increasingly deranged. Yep, especially the Princess Diana Beanie Baby. No, we're so back. Please don't jump scare me. No, I'm just standing here. Maybe I need to grab my stuff. Well, at least it's night weather for a stroll. Beneath the moon, the rooftops spawn and rumble like a pleasure garden. Behind me, I hear the crack of the bedroom door. Run, run, run. Can I move faster? I can't, but I wish I could. The questionnaires seem to be waiting on the roof, totally an abrupt step up in familiarities. Flee swiftly to the central tower where my secret private submarine docked underneath the compound. She'll whisk us both away to a new life of romance and adventure. Don't you know who this is? Look into your heart. I would also be obliged if you would fill out the departure survey book. How would you rate your stay? 2 stars? Not enough food? 2. Would you recommend us to a friend? We'll think about it. Maybe if they have like a midlife crisis, I would send them here so they would think twice about their life. What was your favorite part of the record? Fresh linens, wallpaper. Wallpaper was pretty good. Horse room, we never saw that. Mountain fear of being killed, also not bad. Complimentary muffin service, but that was all the food. I mean, it was good, but I wanted more. I'm pretty sure not anyone who owns a submarine. What's going on on the roof anyway? Oh. What's going on the roof anyway? Do they get a lot of passing through? Run. Run, baby, run. Ooh, I love that the text is green. Not a lot of grip strength in those boneless trashback arms, motherfucker. Go back waving around outside the car dealerships. Nice sound. Make it back to the country yard pretty quick, which is surprisingly given the directionless whole place seemed to be. Maybe I started nearer than I thought? The ivy door hangs open in the dark. I didn't even need to use the key. Yo, the ivy place. Look at this. It looks so good. Baby, come quick. Don't you recognize my voice? It's me, the beloved, the one from your dreams. I'm here, in real life. I'm waiting for you in a room in a resort. You better be a prince, or else I don't want you. You know my name. Why won't you call it? All you could do is call. I'm counting on you now. Which one am I? Reach out. I'll be there. I need you to call. Call. Call me. I said I'm not touching the fucking dial, boy. You know, on the basis of your questionnaire results, you really should emotionally imprint it, or at least one of them by now. Would it help if we put you to alternate A-B test, dial a girl group instead? Wow. So ridiculous, I'm sorry. Not particularly, but wait, who are... Well, it happens sometimes. We do our best to give people what they want, but sometimes there is some unfortunate soul who doesn't seem to know what they might be. How about we just fit you up for something up the rack? Like a serial killer? Ooh. No. Ow! Pumpkin summer! No. No. Please set me free. Please set my soul free. Please. Oh my god, we are cute again. Wait, is this like Love Island? What are we doing? Then I woke up in a nameless city. One I knew to be accursed. Accursed? Baby, come downstairs and make pancakes for Harvest Festival. Is this a Harvest reference? It's shaped like a house, but the proportions are all wrong. These walls and furniture seem to bear no trace of an earthy manufacture. So why do I feel like I've seen this all before? Holy fuck, this is horrible. Oh my god, what? Toilet? What? This is deranged. What? You go out to the toilet? And this door is just closed? What? 2 sofas? The rooms wind aimlessly as though, oh my god, misremembered from a dream. Huge functionless chambers branch out from a central passage and seems to contain nothing but a handful of props. That's so fucking true. Oh, so we don't deserve a desk? Wow. Gee, thanks. This is horrible. This is the worst nightmare. Jesus Christ. Although owning a property couldn't be that bad, right? From the kitchen there is a smell of burning. Somehow I can already see the breakfast nook and a little island counter clearly in my mind, but where am I? How do I know all this? The basement. Down the stairs glimpse a darkened chamber sprawling out random far beneath the earth. Presumably this room is used for religious ceremonies of some description. Okay, dokie. Maybe we should just play Harvest next time. No, I'm too scared to play that game. That game is just like genuinely deranged in a way I don't know, I can enjoy it, but probably not live on stream. Good morning, sleepyhead. It's me, your sister. Aren't you excited for the festival today? I know you're hotspot big city writer now, just passing through a part of a book tour for your hotly anticipated novel, but it will be a great way to reconnect with your life-affirming small-town roots. You should say hi to everyone on the pumpkin festival. They say that Greg from the high school will be here. Remember Greg from high school? Oh my god, it is really like Harvest. What? Was it really my sister? It's not like her to be awake during the day. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a sister whose name is like a Gundam show. Okay, yeah, true. Anyway, it's all coming back to me. Yes, this is my quaint hometown. Although for some reason, it reminds me of Vancouver. Wait, are we Canadian? Same shit. Honestly, same sin. Sims music also, okay? Everyone outside is growing pumpkins in the streets. Do you really get pumpkins in summer? I always thought they were season fruit. Oh, gourd or whatever. What's gourd? I used to be a big shot vampire fictionator, but a chance meeting on a plane reminded me of importance of love and family. I've never been happier. Greg from high school was asking after you. Thank you. I wish you the best. Greg from high school? Are we crazy? Don't talk to me until I had my pumpkin coffee. You could be very happy with Greg from high school. Don't talk to me until I had my pumpkin coffee. Yes, indeed. Many people are saying this. The flying head. Pumpkins burst through soil like corpses squeezing from shallow graves, as if the earth itself were too choked with flesh for further entry. In a living were consigned of a narrowing circle with the legions of the dead, the numberless murders of a history of the world. I get it already. Yeah, Greg from high school. Jesus. Wait, Pumpkin Festival, it's there. Collusion? Collusion? I just got... Okay. Huh? Please, please let me be. Help me, God. No, not the liminal spaces. They're so too popular. No. Oh, he's just like an entity. Meow. I love the shadow. It's good. It's a good shadow. Help me. Help me. Help me. Oh, what? You think you're too good for Greg from high school too? Yes, he looks like someone who strangles his wife in a Tennessee Williams play. Is she a robot? If she's a robot, I mean. Look, I have a schedule here. She's a robot and she in a suit. I'm so in. She's so cool. What if you just told me that your horrible private death fantasies are and we can make them come true? Huh, I have technology. Nice try. But this is just like the time when I was 8 when my friend showed me a picture of S Club 7 and asked me which one I liked. And I had no strong opinion, so I just picked one and then random, and when everyone else will... Ooh, that's not exactly what I'm talking about. Wait, how about this one? Look, it's the My Pixie Green Girl. She make you mixtape for when she's chopping you apart. No thanks, I'm good. Oh. What about this? A high-powered office romance. BB, I need you to work late tonight. You're having dinner with a very important client. Me? No, please, let me go. Is this even legal? Ooh, is this illegal? Oh, we need the diorama. Ooh, it feels illegal. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe 2D planes in a 3D space. It's like based. It's like D-Juice. It's so good. It looks so good. Although I really hate it in that game that makes you shoot, and it's kind of like you're a mouse and you're shooting stuff around. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know how it's talked, but it was new. It was quite expensive game. Welcome, investors. It's all about money. It's all about money. Welcome, Bonmanon. Benwenon. What does desire look like in a world of casual mass death? For obvious reasons, top retailers have been asking this question. Now it can be answered. Ragmop acting in collaboration with the Consumer Survey Institute is proud to announce the Dream Resort, a bleeding-edge dramatic horror simulacrum. Damn, that's a word. I love this word. Designed to furnish you with behavioral and demographic details on the love-death imaginaries of today's top youth subcultures. Special group rates available. Ask for Marcy. Wait, Marcy as in... That's right. With the commercial failure of Marcy's World #2, I moved into consultant work to clear the debt. And that's where I ran into the spooks people. There too were consultants, in a way. Are you a robot or not? It's for you. Just say what you want. Can it really be that hard? Don't worry, it will be over soon. Say I wanna go home. What I want is... Cha-Cha the Tree Frog. What? It's the name of a frog team animal mascot from the Rainforest Cafe. That's kind of a deep cut, so you maybe want the frog from the Warner Bros. Cartoons instead? I don't want anything. I don't think it's interesting. I just think it's interesting. It's an interesting design. Don't look at me. Fuck you. Show me your desires if they're so great. Oh, we're shy. We're shy about what we want. That's an interesting characterization. We're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Love the bodies. Just being here. Okay. Hooded figure watches each other in the corridor, scratch holes in the wallpaper where they can see or not be seen, leap out, blah blah blah. This is the dream of the spook. What the spook wants. That's true. Nobody ever asks spook what they want. Oh, it was just a mask. Lame. She wasn't actually a robot. Like it wasn't a robot joke. You know how they make an evil version of a character a robot? And this is our copy, our doppelganger? Maybe it's just popular career path between the young women of this time, right? Making zines? I should make a zine. Or not. I kind of want to make it a jinshi. I want to make really deranged jinshi. So deranged. Anyway. You know, it's always... Well, what is a zine if not a jinshi? Just called different, called and... How do you spell the jinshi? In hiragana? Probably. No, it's probably spelled in kanji. Anyway. When it seems that... You know, I always bewildered me that people said that they liked Marcy's World #1, but it seems like such a put-on to me, so calculated. But what could I do? People told me what they liked and I believed them. So I kept doing it, and the people didn't want it anymore. Okay, Patrick Bateman? We'll never know. And it turned out they didn't even know just what they wanted. The people trusted to know, to tell me, so that I'd know what I wanted too. And so I became a consultant to find out what people liked. Yo, really cool scene. Just so you know, this is a real violation of my employment contract. What's with the tower? Everything we recorded went to the spook's memory. Survey results, sales receipts, interrogations, secret photograph, phone calls, final breath, final wishes. Captured data bleeding and transformed inside the night mind onto something else, a glimpse into the desires of the age. The sex dreams of a bodiless serial torturer are desires of the age? What else? True. Just like in romance movies, sometimes the thing you're looking for was around you the whole time. To be told exactly who you are and what you want? Would you like to know for sure? I'm sorry to say this or to mention it, but I thought, like, when I was a kid and I learned about that in Harry Potter books, there was a hat that could so perfectly typecast you to be into something. For a long while I thought, damn, that's like one of the coolest inventions from a fantasy book ever, because like, oh, this thing just knows what you are. And I don't know, I always thought about it as an extremely desirable thing to want and to know, to just for something to just perfectly tell you who and what you are. Isn't it cool? But then, you know, as you grow older, you get skeptical over time, things like that, and even that is kind of inconsistent and weird in the books itself, right? Well, the idea of something that tells you exactly what you are is still pretty cool. Is that, you know, the moral qualities of the author of the books kind of puts this whole premise into question, you know, because they clearly doesn't know good morals or what's good or what's bad, and sometimes they kind of doomed kids to become Nazis in those books, aren't they? Just saying. Sorry. Yeah, good point, good writing. In here, not in there. Wait a minute, Marcy, hold up. You don't like to go in there. I mean, I like Marcy's word too. You did? I mean, I couldn't get the CD-ROM to play, but the Gary Acker interview was good. Bibi, you can come with me if you want. You can know things about yourself that only the advertisers know. I'll take my chances. Well, it's a privilege of youth to never have to recognize yourself, but maybe you'll want someday to be told exactly what it is you wanted. You might find yourself trying to come back in here in your dreams. In my restless dreams, I still see the eye in the sky. And then I woke up. The hotel has been abandoned, and the shoddy construction materials of the dream resort were already collapsed back into the forest mulch. Weary of my travels through the country of desire, when I got back home, I decided to do the opposite. Spend days playing video games instead. You want less than seconds in the game, my lord? This was pretty good. It was fun. I can't believe she wasn't a robot. Anyway. This is the last one, and then Bibi will be there soon. Uh-oh. This is some scarecrows. Ghost. Exit. Face of the killer. The dogs. The cops. Oh! Bibi kills them all. Okay, this is Pentian's talking episode. Some gathering. Okay. Face of the killer. Oh, we are the killer now. Act 1. Run fast, comrade. The old world is right behind you. Wayne Gretzky. Sure. What do you think it means? No time for that now. The killer could be anywhere. First person? Is somebody gonna kill me? No more? Please don't make me turn too much. Oh, the red window. Well, I'm good, I guess. Do you have a gun? In her vast nest of wood and corpses, the killer is hatching the world there is to come. Once we're inside, to kill anything that moves. Hey, I recognize this place. In this old urban cenotaph. Cenotaph? The killer has infiltrated all of our most beautiful institutions. Are we reflecting on the world in this chapter? Look, masks and costumes of all the leading statisticians and celebrity call salesmen. My god, is nothing sacred? Do you want to get some? Cogs and things, what are they for? As though the whole of civic life were one machine, built by the killer of the centuries, assembled in silence for some dark purpose, yet to be discovered. Boss, you're depressing me. The Portrait Hall of City Fathers in the memory of better days. They all look like killers. Hey, isn't that... Okay. Listen. Did you hear that? Oh, it's probably just the wind. Come here, baby. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Hold up. Hold up. I feel a bot. I feel a bot. Boom. Bot destroyed. It could have been a real person, but it's... I'm not... We never trusting those ever again. Oh! We're fucking dead. Oh, it is BB. Or like some sort of creature that looks like BB. Unit 12 to base control. Hello, is anyone around? This is loud. Listen, it's BB. It's the killer. She found us. Hello, hello. Can anybody read? Is the mission still going? Okay, over. Oh, here she is. Whoa, she's like has creepypasta face and all that. God forgives, BB kills? Damn, BB, why'd you kill so many people? They ask too many questions, right? Are you guys going to help me, Pierre, or what? Gee, I never thought we'd find ourselves inside the faculty tunnels. Our neglected academic career must finally be taken off. They don't even get good TV reception. Do they? Was the whole building really left unlocked? According to the charter, all graduates must be able to pick up their diplomas directly from the head office if there are no living staff members left to pass them out. Damn. Why is... Hold up. Here we go. Wish it happened to me. I actually had to talk to people to get my diploma. What about Dr. Blood? Decapitated Sunday. For real? I owned him a term paper. Oops. Okay, everyone load up. Credentials are important in today's job market. I read the editorial about this. Did you? Great Bachelor of Phrenology. Looks like most of the good ones were taken. Bachelor of Numerology. Bachelor of Game Design. Yay! Well, I guess we're graduates now. Is it me or does it sound some kind of that? It's a National History Day, so the stores are closed. That's how we'll be able to get the day off. Alright. Were you guys working anyway? Well, I'm a courier for Knife Row, the new subscription box service. Sign up now to get the hand-curated batch of flash knives in the mail every week, no questions asked. Okay, somebody laying it a bit too thick in here, okay? Can you chill out? I find body horror tapes at thrift stores and sell them to HR department. Apparently it helps exclusive to get in the zone before the meeting. Coming soon. It's a growing market, so competition is fierce. Some of my rivals have started breaking into people's rooms to film their own new products, but I have a good feeling about my find this week. The 400 blows! Yay! So sounds grisly, right? I think it's one of the guinea pig series, is it? Man, even the bars are closed. It's National History Day, a bigger deal than I thought. I hear fireworks outside, so at least somebody's still having fun. We are fucked. Maybe you're in all those horror films. Maybe you could hook Claude up. I keep telling you that it's not me, it's the other BB. Really? Cool. How many of you are there? Like 4? Look, you know the way characters in the movie series got sort of changed definition over time? Flanderization? Like Frankenstein, Frankenstein's monster, or Dracula, Dracula's monster. Some time ago, I accidentally starred in direct-to-video horror film known as Bloody Night 4. I guess it did well enough on it. Ooh, the creepy shadows. In a direct market, that other studios started making their own versions with the BB character returning as a different actress every time. Oh, but you are you. Black Mask Club. Whoa, this BB had some assets. Like it's growing even more abstract. BB reserves 9 chairs at midnight. Wear a red dress for BB. BB really became like the link from the creepypasta I don't know anything about because I never was into those. Until gradually the character of Cells began to blur, mutating through the proximity to murder into visual shorthand for the murder, its symbols, its sources. I mean, it's really hard to get grown character that's that abstract, isn't it? If you meet BB in the road, you're fucking dead. That's so true. I try not to take it personally, but it's not like they're paying me residuals, so I've been picking up shifts lately at the medieval themed chain restaurant near town. The boss's name is... Pussman. I wanted to get that said Pussy Man, but it was too many letters for the plate. No. You know, I can't help but notice the door to the building seems to be locked tight all the time. It's an exciting world of new restaurant concepts. Welcome. Yo, look at this medieval OST. Adorable. Great job not following it yet. This is a serve portion, but we will start you at our bench tier. What does it entail? Oh, just venturing it out, venturing around. Venturing around. The chainsaws hanging from the ceiling. And remember, hand your keys back every shift. I hate buying new ones every time someone falls into the corpse grinding, chopping grinding machine. Oh, a little medieval girl, look at us. Your job is very simple. Food orders are prepared by the machines and then fed into the machine mailing device. And all of the dark wet slurry is poured into the city sewers, and the cycle business repeats. Your job is to reach way into the main clean device to pull bone fragments of the plates when they get clogged. Yay, so nobody actually eats any of the food? Is this one of the tax thing? That's really more of a wassail to your question. Wassail? I don't know how to say it. I don't know where the pitch is, where the accent is. One day something went wrong with the pipes. I went downstairs to take a look and found a network of stone tunnels. Is this font Comic Sans? Wait, were we like in Comic Sans all this time? I'm sorry, I'm so dumb. We're never acknowledging it. Yeah, a network of stone tunnels that seem to predate the creation of any known team restaurant that went down deeper and deeper. Sorry. Leading towards a dark river of lymph and rolled slowly onwards underground. Pipes hung from the ceilings, seeming to draw it upwards from the houses. I couldn't tell how far it went or what dark sea it may have. So these still those chicken platter deals? Personally, I'm more of a burger dolphin guy? Dolphin? What about you, Max? Where are you working? I get paid 0.2 a comment by one of those websites that just posts pictures by car crashes. Yes, car crashes to Garblet? I don't know what it means. Next to Garblet. What's Garblet? Vaguely menacing headlines? Garblet. If word to means a garblet, they are not clear. Oh, the garblet vaguely menacing headlines. Okay, not clear. Swedish women want you to know about this. 100%, 100%, 100%. So true, bestie. How come you're the only one of us with actual media career? Well, I guess that's that. See you. Oh, look at the train. Being in 3 dimensions. So see you all at the workforce sometime. Seems like some people are forgetting duties they owe to society. Why are you talking like a cowboy? Listen, as the closest thing this town has to youth culture, we have a civic responsibility to stay up and party on graduation night. But everything's closed. Not everything. It turns out some other guys from this year are holding a house party later tonight. All we need to do is keep the train and get the next one out too. Mansion Gardens. Oh, look at us, we're cute. We have a little party outfit. Hello? Oh, those are fireworks. Okay. Totally no serial killers, gardeners. Getting chopped. Oh, he's here. Getting chopped by a garden scissors would be fucking not good. Oh my god, BB, you came? Where are we going? This is a collusion. Oh. Some croc people? Oh, I love this thing. What's... Hello? Hey, here you are. What's with the monster outfits? It's safer to be feared than loved. True. I assumed you said you were all going home to change... I assumed when you said you all going home to change, I assumed you were just being, dressy. This neighborhood seems sort of ritzy. Do you really know anyone who lives here? Don't worry, most of the old mansions have been chopped into apartments now, like everything else. Chopped? But they do say there are a few still occurred by descendants of the original city owners, insulated in there against the years, growing paler and stranger with each successive generation. Are we the one who's doing the party, or are we another killer? What the fuck is this dog person? What? They're kind of tall. They're kind of hot. They're also possessed. You have a little machine gun type thing? Wait, did we actually get invited to this party you're going on? Art is universal invitation to experience, Claude. Hey man, it's me, Carnosaur. I was in your social studies course, I think. They're my associates, Andy Warhol's Dracula and Gazoo. The thing forsaken by God. Come in, everybody's welcome. Hey, I like your BB suit. Thank you, I worked hard on it. So, are we doing Halloween stuff? Yo, normal people, feel free to hang out, just stay out of my dad's room. Who's your dad? A serial killer? Be honest. Psst, BB. What? Does this party seems kinda off? Well, ordinary I'd say yes, but I've already spent the last 4 years hiding from maniacs and mostly talking to myself. So I've decided from now on I'm going to be new, BB. Confident and sophisticated, the life of every party. She's a head taller than you, though. See, everyone wants to be taller. The new economy, yada yada. Hello, enchante. What are those words? Greetings, gee everyone. Here already seem to know each other. I wonder if they all belong to the same vocational track? Hello. Can you mean now? Did you hear? It's tonight. Hello? Hello, so how do you feel about, game design? How do you feel about the Halo remake? Am I right? Hey? Do you like the new katana? What's your favorite katana? I kinda prefer the combat evolved one, you know? Yeah, talk to you later. Thanks. Hello? So do you like video games? What's your favorite JRPG? I would say Amori? Yeah, see you later. Hey, hi guys, what are you talking about? Factorio? Oh, that's fun. I never played Factorio to keep the conversation. Also, I've been thinking about it like a bilateral joke, and I forgot every single name of every single joke for it to actually matter. I only remember like Gross Michael, and that's it. I'm out of video game topics. Are you excited about the Lara Croft's remake? The Tomb Raider games remake? Yeah, they make Lara Croft hot again. Not that she never ever wasn't hot. They like bust her into blood in the previous one. Oh, you're not into that? Oh, okay. See you later. The humiliation. I actually felt it even not just like I made it up. I actually felt the humiliation and rejection from that one. Fuck. Glass crunches somewhere in the plush carpet. The curious whoops come from the TV room. Everybody's piled onto a couch, laughing and watching the History Channel. So, what's your favorite? What's your favorite history? Yo, cool BB costume. Are you into horror? Oh, look at this cute BB outfit. You're so cute. So what's your favorite horror movie? I've been thinking about Black Christmas a lot recently. Have you ever watched it? Very interesting. It's very interesting. It's not that exciting, but it's pretty interesting, isn't it? It's just about emulating the horror that women, even in women created spaces, feel like damn. We're big fans. They're big fans. I wanted to go into the room. Can I go into the room? Nope. Virtual Fighter. Heck yeah. They are into video games. Hey, Paul, do you want to hear about my favorite fighting game character of all time? Her name is Devilette. She's from that obscure Capcom arcade game that almost never got re-released, even though I think it is on Steam, and you can buy it for like $4 or something. It's called Cyberbots. She's a very bratty princess. Actually, I drew a fan art of her recently. Wait, do you want to see my Devilette fan art? Of course you do. Hold up. Well, it's not really fan art. I just painted over the sculpture I've been making. Hold up. And I just started here. Yeah. Yo, look at her. I love her so much. She's my favorite. She's my baby. Yeah, I want to finish this figurine, this statuette that I'm working on. Yeah, and paint it like that. Digital painted, obviously. I don't know, I just... Do you like her? Do you like her, Paul? Do you like her? It's Devilette. She's really cool. She becomes a space Nazi and becomes very like red teamed, which is very on point with whatever my sensibilities are, which is unfortunately a lot of space Nazis. Did you know that Captain Harlock is somehow connected to the space Nazi business? It's kind of weird. Anyway, am I nailing this party thing? The last thing I connected to somebody ever in the party, because last time I was in the party was like 900,000 years ago, right? So the last thing I actually talked to a person in the party was like, it was Black Magic. Is it called Black Magic? The Tyler the Creator album. Is it called Black Magic? No, it's called Black Magic. It's called something else. Anyway, I was like, oh, who put Tyler the because all people around me are normies, so they don't know music except, and it's very rare for a person to be like actually listening to something that has some sort of sense in it, because normies music taste is just dog shit. No offense, obviously. Not to say that Tyler is a creator, some sort of fucking underground artist or anything. It's just impressive when you see it in a wild, in a party, full of, full of young people at the time. Very young people. Well, we'll never know what the album is called. It's okay. Made work. Oh, it's called Igor. Okay, well, I'm a fake fan, obviously. Yeah, I'm not really into it. I'm not really into Tyler, the creator. I mean, I listen to some songs and I'm sold lyrics from some songs. But it's really hard for me to remember, like, names of albums and stuff. It's kind of irrelevant to my sensibilities. I don't know. I think for liking something, you don't have to know everything about it. You can just love it with your whole soul, and that's enough. Even though some of you will disagree with that for sure. Haha, I still haven't talked to anyone yet. I talked about a lot of stuff. Well, everyone seems pretty busy. I'd like to be genuine, but I'm not sure what they do besides perish of tuberculosis. What is the real party? Maybe someone. We're big fans. Of who? I can't believe you brought it. Now all we have to do is find a TV. This party's gonna rock. Party rock is in the house. It's party rockers. It's a huge fucking property. Love this nurse costume. CQ 11110011000. Roger that. Jeez, how many plug sockets do you guys need? The joke I get? Dude, come on, let us use the set. We brought Virtua Fighter. Yes. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. Are we gonna get... What are those character designs reminds me of? The purple people? Those two? This guy especially reminds me of something. From like Hey Arnold character or What are you guys watching? Your hustle tapes from the new season of the immersive theater. They're putting on dogs. Ezra Pound, fascist responsive musical to the success of T.S. Eliot's Cats. Apparently it's never before been staged to completion. I thought the theater only ever did this one play. Hey, I really like your outfit. Some people say it's time for change. Answer the lady who likes your outfit. Thank you, I'm Bibi. I see that. Who are you for real? Still Bibi. I admire your commitment. Why don't you come to where the real party's going on? So what internship did you assign? Did a school have an internship program? Of course! You just fill out the form on the career department. Wait, slow down. Our school had a careers department? So what are you intended to do after graduation? I guess Elvis will be found beaten to death in the alley somewhere. There's no future in that line of work. Meet my friends. Robert is in finance while June is apprenticing as the BTK consultant at Lockheed Martin. At Lockheed Martin? Okay. You consult them on sandwiches? Anyway, it's pretty crazy to finally be graduating, right? Now we have to figure out what we're doing with our lives. Do we? I don't think so. We're always known exactly what we're doing with our lives. More drinks? Yes, absolutely, fill them up. Act 2, party night. No. What are we doing now? Bless you. The karaoke, okay. Bless you, all of my new friends are so nice. I can't believe I waited so long to penetrate the mysteries of the social. Where everyone's going, I have my opinions about zines. Tell me your opinions, boy. These fireworks are loud. Oh, the nurses are here. Let's put on some music. Ooh, I like everybody's mask. How you like real murderers? How charming. How fun. Hee hee hee. Commence preparation next step. Briefing begins without holiday. There's commencement speech too. Hey guys, you got to go. Let's blind the future with the energy of youth together. She's so happy. I'm totally not deranged. Who's giving this talk anyway? Historical tendency? Far out. Didn't they use to tour with minor threats? Minor threat? Minor threat. Seats. I wonder if I have time to grab more of those little sausages before it starts. Oops, too late. Hi kids, hiya. It's a mouse now. Uh-oh. Boy, it's so great to see so many eager faces. What did it turn out? Yes. Let's start with a quick question. Who thinks the Empire ever ended? Boo, no way. Saying it so, whoa. My dope. Hey, boy, it's always a thrill to meet the true believers. Unfortunately, empires always end. That's just what they do. So perhaps you should say instead that's the restoration of a greater, imaginary empire has never finished. Call me Muppy. You know me from the popular 1980s video game career. I died early and brought a big house. Oh, you were the reason we started reading the Nutcracker. But nobody wanted to visit my big house, listening to my increasingly hammy and truculent political opinions. And so I sat here with the lights off, watching people drive past on the road outside my house, and imagining what it would feel like to shoot them in their cars, until inevitably in this way I began to develop a grand theory of history. I realized that we need to go back to rejoin the sacred continuity. Continuity? Of force severed from by the revolutionary turmoil, back to violence sanctioned by myth, when one could be a Gallus, the race, I don't know what it means, Gales, the race, I'm too illiterate for that. Gilles, the race. Was a French knight and lord whose estates extended across Brittany, Anjou, and Poitou. Very Japanese. He served as one of the captains of a French royal army during the 100 Years' War. Oh, okay. And took part in the same campaigns as Joan of Arc. Wait. Okay. Back to violence sanctioned by myth, when one could be blah 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 on a quest instead of just some asshole strangling kids in the parking lot behind a stop and go. Folks, I know many of you agree, which is why we started shilling the city, but is a way back really possible? The answer is yes! We fight to restore a legitimate climate, a bold figure ready to reclaim the vacant throne of history. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the last descendant of Charmer... How do you read this word? Charmelan? The Dauphin, whatever. Now, under all you see, you find a baronal something. Haha, I definitely get into this stage in the party where sticking around. Fuck off. I've been making a lot of friends, so it will be okay. This is the power of a new baby. All I can do is to inform the others and then stylishly, dynamically hide under the pile of coats somewhere. I thought I told you to stay out of my dad's room. And take it easy, it's a party. Did you think you caught the spy or something? Hehe. That's right, confess your crimes. It's no good she's to talk. Hehe. We'll need to bring her a black site for enhanced interrogation. Yeah, no, it's okay. Walk. Hey, looks like fun. I love army games, you know. My uncle was soldier in one of our inscrutable wars of occupation. He told me what they do to prisoners they caught. Now, how about you be the insurgent and I'll be the defender of humanistic values. Meep. Hey, don't worry, I used to practice this on rats, open wide. What happened? Whoa, I guess we blew up the power station. Don't worry, the backup generation will come in just a sec. Nightmare, tom-tom torture, run fast, kill her. Oops, you're gonna get killed. Howdy, it's me, BB. Zines. I don't sound like that. Never said howdy. Gee, there's a lot of these things this season. Let's cut the next one half and see if it multiplies. Get the saw. He mangled. Weapon shipment. Antipode beyond recognition, the cursed sun. Torture, fingers out. Get you, dead end, mangled face. In 5 minutes, casualties are Shilly? Cursed sun. So, slash him. Gallows, poisons. Do we wanna go up? Okay, down. I don't like this. I don't like doing that. Okay, we're back. I'm so lost. The old rights have been restored. Welcome back to the era of fiddle, mystery, and caprice. 1 second. We're figuring out who get to go first. So, is the Marquis higher or lower than an Earl? How can you tell if you're related to a Duke? Classic. Sorry, didn't know where the exit was. Oopsie. Yeah, but where are we going? Oh, is this a door? Son of the... something. The illustrious protagonists of history have been decanted from the Ember Tombs. Oh! Where are we? Where are we going? What? Reserved through the long years at the bottom of the greater trap. Buckets of various regional fast food franchises, nutrients and replenished by the vital oils. There is not that which can fly eternally, whatever. Chomp. Crunch, and who do we have here? Why, it's Napoleon III, the bitch is back, divine vintage, crunch, chomp, chew. And over here is Anastasia, the Waltz Romanov. She looks pretty picked clean already, nobody will notice another quick bite. Fresh meat. Hey, it's one of my employees. You probably not know not to show for work tomorrow. Yeah, olden times is moving into fast new tracks in public life, and I wanted to eat you ever since I hired you. Hey, right, I forgot to hand my keys back after the end of shift. Oh, thank you, yes, it'd be a big... Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I hate this so much. I hate you. Holy shit. Yay. We did it, please let me go. You know, video games really make us do it. But nobody ever will believe you. Please stop bulljourneying us with that. That's a rare mint-in-a-box copy of Mario Cement Factory. Ow. Gee, I guess instead of Dark Souls we should have gotten good in murdering women. I guess instead of Dark Souls we should have gotten good at murdering women. So true. Whatever happening to games for change? Man, that party sucks. Where'd everyone disappear to? Psst. Isn't she taller than before? I wasn't really paying attention, but apparently that's a new BB. You know, that really is a great costume. I'm a big fan of the BB movies, but don't you think it's a cheat when she's never seemed to die? I mean, really die. Headless, limbless torso washed up on a beach so chopped apart they need a specialist to tell what species it used to be. Style of thing? You know, sometimes the DVD comes with a little flashback card inside. I was thinking more about making my own cut. Hello, BB. Hi, darlings. BB, we wanted you to know we've changed our mind. Mindy and I are pro-murder now. It's a hip new thing. We think we're far out. Hold on, what are you two even doing here? You were decapitated. You forget that we're medical experts. They say that the key moments of history are Key moments of history that can be seen walking the earth again, as though at such point the world itself has lost track of any precise distinction between who was left alive or why. If you run into members of a living, say hello, tell them they don't know what they're missing. Gee, I hope none of those burning apartment blocks were mine. I just got my things organized. What's gonna happen? Who's this? Must be understudy. Kid, could you fetch some Zimas? I'm pretty hot inside these symbolist god monster costumes. Guys, can I grab BB here for just a sec? Bleep. Act 3, stage exit. Yo, we are doomed now? Can I shoot? I'm having fun. Cats. I'm not pressing anything, it just automatically shoots when you see a Betty. I mean, he does have a hood, so that's good. Stabbing. Crew. Why are we murdering a crew? The planet. Yeah, the birth thing, I don't know, I guess just feel they needed a mascot. At one point we tried commissioning a merchandise one, but there was a fire. Hey, why am I telling you this? Captive audience? Huh? Hey, it's Mappy. Hey kid, hiya. Boss, the new act seemed like a terrific success. Oh, this was the person from the theater, I forgot. The comment cards are in and they read, help me, help me. Wait, what are you all even trying to accomplish? Like, is this a coup? I kind of thought the theater controlled the city already. Actually, we're more like contract workers. The owners of the city have managed to insulate themselves so well against history that they no longer believe that it exists. But still, they dream about it, and if the depths of their seclusion, the dreams resemble a nightmare. A tangled procession of ceremonies and masked conspiracies and motives, coups and murderers in hidden rooms. And so that's what we stage for them day after day to soothe them in their dreaming business. How do you like our new sign? History is nightmare, and I'm loving it. Hehe, and it's not like they're completely irresponsible, see? They're handing out rifles to drunk college grads. It gets them involved, they feel like a part of process. No prop guns, they're not even loaded. Boy, what a party. You did this, didn't you? I am tied to a chair! Yes, but it all makes sense now. You were then that night when the college got wiped out. And when our supply warehouses in a thick town burnt down. Have you been after my job from the start? Fuck, I'm sorry, I can't read, I'm sorry. You even took my movie franchise that was supposed to be my side hustle. Now they're BB movies, and nobody remembers who directed the first one. I don't even get residuals. It was not directed by anybody. I mean, you could've... Okay, in the case of you just using pre-existing footage of something, would a person who makes cuts and montages is the same person who is a director? I think they were. Like, you didn't even do the job, presumably. This is very fun. Howdy! Cool party, right? You think you got this arts funding by being nice. It's made more theater kids than Spider-Man Turn Off the Dark. I don't know where we're going. Wait. Oh, you caught me. I'm done for. Nice try. You said another delivery like that is why you only got 2 lines in the civic play. Yeah, well, I never wanted to be in your corny play. I had my own plans for that week, my own cultural ambitions, but nobody ever bothered to ask me what they were. What were your cultural ambitions, baby? I wanted to do a color issue. And you point this thing at me, young lady. Yo, we're doing the Pirate of the Caribbean bullshit. What did I say? Or Kingdom Hearts if you're a fan. You see, that's how you do a death scene. Pity you grab the props or situation awareness is very important with this line of work. Well, what are you staring at? Help me, wouldn't you? My goodness, who do you have here? I am Bossa, you idiots. BBB Bossa. No, I don't think so. Director Bossa is right here. But you don't look anything like her. Oh, she was a lady? My bad. I wonder why Bossa hadn't cut back up. I hear people moving behind the curtains on both sides. A soft grunt, escape of props, slow creak of old rope, and winches. Winches? Isn't it a little late to be changing the sets? I love that. Is this censorship for their dicks, or are they shooting? Restricted policemen in here, prepare to die. Hold on, fellas. This one isn't wearing a mask. Are you undercover? Say something in cop. 10-4, spare them. Oh my god, it's a mirage telling you that it's this one checks out. It feels good to be out of those dog outfits. Gee, I thought mine stuffed me. Suffered me? Whatever. Look guys, I made a necklace out of ears. Creativity is what makes us human. But outmoded iconography, no place for you in the police theater. Do some aesthetics count as crime? Hear me out, I'm workshopping some new ideas. Do they? They do, they always did. Oof, Twitch TV doesn't really like artistic nudity. Mission accomplished, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Is there an exit around here? I want to guard it. First, you have to report to the CEO, the crucial stage yet to come. Hey, good work, guys! Looks like you managed to catch the dangerous criminal. We did. Yes, indeed. BB here has been a person of interest ever since the case of Mysterious Theater a few months back. I wasn't sure whether you guys remember that. It's been a busy period, but I'm sure we would have gotten around you eventually. Boss, we found the thing. Well, there is no time like the present. Let's take a walk. Essex City Police. If you can't find justice, it'll find you. You might notice new decor around here. We've been forced to put the theater under police control, following the attempts usurping of armed killers. Who gave you guys real ammo anyway? Well, we did. Nice. You might notice, we have great things planned for the first season of Police Theater. Now, I know what you're thinking. Young people want their serial killers to have more of a unlicensed indie feel. I used to be pretty alternative myself. Check out my K records tattoo. You see, Bossa always thought she was the only one who knew where to find the owners, but she was wrong. they told me to, whispering through the static on my Dick Tracy communication watch. That's how I know the city tires of Age of Core dreams instead of an Age of Law. Isn't that good news? This shit is as trashy as me in constantly doing references to some obscure bullshit. Fuck you, you are literally me. It's like looking in the mirror. Sometimes I feel so happy, I can't stand myself. When I'm too full of joy, I think how little good my health did anyone near me. Come on in, boss. Police dog follow the trail here. Bark, bark, bark. What is that? Civil legitimacy. Blood her. Just a precaution, haha. Killers go crazy for the smell of blood. Now, you go first and we'll watch to see what happens to you. The air in here is a sore aftertaste of someone's breath. Veins beat slowly in the walls. At least the corridor of power that everyone talks about? We don't need an rhyming commentary. I need it. I want it. So, are we gonna see our friend, the murderer? Oh, this image was nice. Video games these days love to end with a gore sequence, am I right? Lumpy, chair-like animals scuttle by, unseen, involuntary. Really, I recall Dark Legend of a City Past. That at some point the town father began interbreeding with their own real estate portfolios. I pushed on past the dripping chambers. Okay. Man, if I live through this, I'm going to climb into the bathtub and never get back out. At least I've decided what I'm doing with myself after college. Nice. Behold the marble temples of the law. Now keep going forward, them, and I'll shoot you in the head. You know, when I was younger, the history of the world seemed like an endless series of police actions. All those squashed peasant revolts, interminable centuries of torture, beheadings. I thought, wow, how did people back then put up with all this? Surely they must have been tougher than me, must have had different bodies, ones that couldn't feel as much pain. I sure wouldn't have been to live like that, not me, not for a moment. And so I joined the police force because I was so sensitive. So I became a cop but quickly realized there was no such thing as sensitivity, that everybody could be made to feel the same degree of pain. The history seemed to be a nightmare, worse than before, and I thought, great, amazing, I've matured now for sure, I've really grown up. Now I've peered into the true depths of suffering that made up the world. I'm stoic, realistic, at least now I know just how bad it gets. It can get. Oops. And every time I said that, I'd find out truth was worse and worse, an ocean of blood that went down forever. And as I looked into it, I discovered the higher dimension of police work. I'm telling you, space Nazis that are red-coded, that's for me. I found that the capacity for happiness was finite, while the capacity for misery was infinite. And that waiting in a bottomless pit in infinity was like unbreakable policeman known as God. If you wanted the surveillance of bottomless artificial suffering, you could stay at home and play video games. This way I also get a pension. Wow. Well, here we are. I wonder where everybody is. I get it. They're busy people, city founders. They probably want us to get ourselves in. Please attend, please attend. You see, they're calling us already. Where everybody go? A grand new age of municipal cooperation is about to begin. Let us go get the keys to the city. Oh, it's you. Please attend. Cough, cough. Did you all do the reading? The marble tomb are ordinary, brittle, sick and wet to touch. Who'd want to meet anyone who lives here? It's like walking through a tonsil stone with any luck that the guy's too busy spying to himself or even notice I got away. The more I see of this place, the more haphazardly it seemed put together. Stately columns piled in heaps, building with no doors or windows. I guess it's just, yeah, olden style, but it really feels more like walking around here? A furniture showroom, horror worlds, mugs, party supplies. Cough, cough, please sit down, make yourself at home. You are all the young leaders of tomorrow. What the fuck is this? Just remember, no cheating is allowed. Do your best. Let's start with an easy one. Question 1. When was the horror genre invented in English? Cough, cough. That's right. Answer is 1651, when Hobbes and his Leviathan. Did he really? Presuppose the terrifying universe of indirect violence, the better to contact with that emerging condition of direct violence known as a state. And so it was the realm of legitimate violence produced also a realm of illegitimate violence, the kingdom of politics coeval is the kingdom of horror. Two nations sharing a border, trading back and forth images, ideas. Plus, he's getting political or something. A kind of power sharing agreement in which we all were to attain dual citizenship, never allowed to be certain just which nation would accept the final claim. It worked quite tremendously, only doesn't it seem unfair that horror should always remain a silent partner? Something glimpsed in photos, documents, the imagery of editorial cartoons, only to tastefully reside into the background once again? Don't you think it's time we had their turn? Shut up. Wait, is someone else? It's him. I thought the terrible secret buried underneath the town would be more terrible. This is just least threatening room to have seen all day. Did I get lost? Back to Dante's Inferno, or to Over the Garden Wall, I guess. Maybe it's a sublet? What's a sublet? The thing is, I know from cheapy made horror subjects? What? TSOTCHKEC. What? A small trinket. Okay. From horror, most of the stuff even my sister couldn't sell. Moldering non-union boogies flop sadly from the shadows. I'm tired and covered in blood and missing my shows. I wish I never knew which layer of a fake city I was on by now. It's like this town was built on images of itself instead of a bedrock. Very pathologic. Well, I have to admit, the taming grows more intensive the farther I get. The rubber mommy room could give me vague flashbacks to civic class. Is it someone's birthday or what? Oh, it's a little cake room. Nice. And down here is... oh, it's him. It's them, I guess? My bad. Oh, it's here. Use the bird, hands above your head. What? It's puppets. Strange Town number 9. Boo, scary, boo, whoop. I don't like being so close and personal with the screen. Can we switch up to the next scene? Thank you. Be not so bad, BB. You'd never get to second guess yourself. The surface raw material for... oh, is this our friend? Oh. The surface raw material for the grand structure of history. Could it be a nobler aim? For what is truly good must be eternal and vice versa. It's been great for my career. I'm thinking of becoming a Vocaloid. Boo-hoo-hoo. I wish I was a Vocaloid. Police section, hee. Back here, I have more folksy monologues. The first rule of making zines is never talk to the police. Oh shit, she did say that. I forgot this completely. It was so long ago. I wish I could tell if I wasn't dead yet. It might save time. What the hell? Another beautiful set piece. My nose is so itchy for some reason. Ah. Hi, hello, nice to see you, hehe. Call me baby bird, that's right, call me BB. Hehe. Hey, I remember you, didn't I once kill you with a shoe? Let's not dwell on the past, hehe. What important is the world to come. Hehe, hear it? Gorgeous corpse fat, the killer prepares to regurgitate the future in his own dead image, distracted and slow for once vulnerable to moral frailties. Interesting, right? Why are you telling me this? What do I care? I'm the baby that always denies. Besides, we share a larynx once. Think of me as the still quiet voice of inner consciousness, hee hee hee. Listen, this is just for the pants, got it? Perish the thought. Boy, I feel great. This is just what I need. The others are holding me back. They never appreciate my mixed CDs. I've always been the smartest one in the room. Natural authority flows through my head like smoke when the owners see. They'll make me king for sure. That's the life for someone sensitive like me. Columns and things. I knew it. Faces from history books. Everyone I ever looked up to. They're here. Hitler? Where's Hitler? They're here. Living underground. They all know my work. Just kidding. Kopf will never say I like Hitler. Like, come on. They've been waiting for me here. Watch out, watch out! I'm on a trial of a Victorian killer. What? You two, mister, better watch your back. They say he hates cut to pieces. I know this is a horrible joke, but holy fuck. If they get like a person who made Ginger Snaps movie on anthology of the killer mini-series live action, I'm sorry, it could be so good. Think of all the puppets. Think of all the puppets they could make. Oh my god, it makes my heart a little tremble a bit. My soul is singing. Sorry. What am I doing? What am I doing? These guys have higher kill count than the International Monetary Funds. Why would I think I'd be able to shoot it? It's a bad luck to pick things off the floor. Some of those corpses seem familiar. What am I doing? Has there ever been a horror film where shooting the monsters work? I mean, did they try? They're not trying hard enough, I think. What are you waiting for? Shoot him already. Don't rush me, you little shit. Where's the egg of the new? You shoot him if you have in such a hurry. But you're the famous murderer. I've never killed anyone intentionally that I know about. Oh, the mask came off. The chariot of victory goes forth. Down by the two horses of victory, how sailing is to fall under its wheels. Behold, the counterworld is born, opposite of all that is, the death and life. It looks pretty much the same as before, actually. That's negative of you. Just in different colors? Still glimpse of moonlight reflecting unchanging. In mathematics term, it's technically the inverse, cough cough. Is that it? Everything you guys did? You remade the world and the only thing you wanted to change about it is the color scheme? Well, sure. What else is there? Are you all stupid? Listen. Look, it's good to be too critical. It's not good to be too critical. You shouldn't meddle with the laws of history. Darwinian stuff. Private war prank enterprise. So, are we all dead? How would anyone be able to tell? Yo, I'm not sure I can get used to being a blonde. Epilogue, dear Zizi, how are you? I am well. I hope you're having fun at the convention. What is Toho? In my opinion, you pick a good weekend to get out of the city. Folks, the results are in. Please welcome the new city council. Strangleman, Miss Strangleman, Strangleman Jr., Gore Vital, First Person Shooter, Lady Nostradamus, Tsar Nicholas II, The Exquisite Corpse, Hypercrop, and returning, Director Bossa. Bossa, you're looking well. The village doesn't give skincare secrets. A life in art keeps the spirit young. Things are otherwise pretty much back to usual, or possibly more so. After that first night, the new colors seem to fade, but maybe I just got used to them. Nobody else seemed to notice that something happened, so I've been trying to keep track of all the changes in my zine. Circulations continue to drop rapidly. Tell me now, a fitness center, certain types of cereal rebranded, sexy green M&M now wearing hood and rubber boots in promotional material. Rawr. Show me that. Animatronic skeleton from Judas Priest Turbo Lover, sorry. Now secretary for the interior. Okay, dokie. Sure. I don't know what it is. Anyway, since downtown is still partly on fire, I have to call an arcane family favor and have been staying with Aunt and Uncle YY and our cousins in the suburbs. It's nice, that's a good suburbs. Much conversation concerns current events. The first night here, Aunt and Uncle said what was happening had been no surprise given the way things were going these days. The second night, our cousin showed up to dinner wearing bird mask and said they're going into podcast, which explained why everything that had been going on was good. On the third night, I found all the knives in the house has been sharpened. Aunt YY kept on telling me, and Uncle was reading from a book called Servant Man. So I've been trying to get out for walks as much as possible. The suburbs are fine, but all the right angles throw me off. It's like living in the crossword puzzle, but not being able to see any of the clues, trying to direct a secret order in 200 streets named after trees, and so quiet, and still that it's like even the houses are asleep. What does the suburbs dream about? I haven't been here long enough to say. Hopefully it's something good. My nose is so itchy. Why is it so itchy? What? The backyard are fenced away, but bits you can look through and glimpse some new place, open and uncertain, in the chance intersection of a wall, a roof, a vacant lot, as though still folded up inside the world. Inside the world, there was a different kind of negative. Anyways, I will leave you on that peppy image. Enjoy the convention, and don't worry about me here. After all, the one good thing about history is that the worst is probably over. Sincerely, to your correspondent BB. And yeah, suburbans are exit. Suburbans are pretty big on creepypasta, aren't they? Those. Hello. Who are you again? What's that? Am I BB? I'm taller than she was, don't you think? Have you liked video games? To be honest, I found them a bit repetitive. All the digging through old basement, cursed, chased around, never getting the full picture. Who wants to live like a rat all the time? The next time I die, I'll come back as a bird. Tonight, Gorg Jones, Europe's top George Jones impersonator, opening act, the fabulous singing Cowpea Sisters. See the new wave and all time will be, oh my god, my nose is so itchy, what's happening? Am I okay? Am I dying? New wave and all time will be receive. Are you sure? Hank Williamson? Okay, no idea what those two talking about. Oh, not sure I really get the plan here. Listen, do you know how many flyers of this kind of bands I saw on my trips outside the city? Every bar in every town, the whole underground economy of cowboy hats. We should go there. We should escape into the land of country music where there's always happy endings. So hurry up and pick a real country song. I told you I didn't know any. Well, I guess I heard one once. They're gonna find us, they're gonna find us, they're gonna find us someday. No, it closed the game. Ooh, are we done? Oh my god. My nose is so itchy. And that's that. That's the anthology of the killer. It took me 6.5 hours to finish it. Reading out loud. Not bad. I thought we were gonna finish earlier, but no, we actually had like a bunch of content. That's good. What is going on with my nose? I'm going to die. I'm going to die. It's so itchy. What? Is there something going on? No? It's just itchy for no reason? This son of a gun. I cannot close my thing now. Okay, yeah, this was the anthology of the killer. We are done. We are done. This was interesting. This was really enjoyable. But I think there could be more to that. I don't know. I don't know. Am I. It feels very personal in a way. Or is it? It feels very personal and. Or is it? Or am I supposed to think of it as a cartoon? Or am I supposed to think of it like super personal story? I don't think so. I think it's a mix of both. And at the same time neither, although it is definitely feels like a cartoon. It's so cartoony. It's like has a cartoon structure or whatever. I don't know. Probably somebody with a college education could explain me the meaning of this in full. I've just I don't know. I'm not equipped to talk about stuff like that. Did I like the last one? I feel like it was underwhelming. I feel like it is good finale in terms of it being a cartoon. It's not a good finale in terms of it being some sort of insightful commentary on itself in a way. I don't know. But yet again, I'm not equipped to talk about it. I know nothing about the horror. I don't really. I'm only. I'm only slightly aware. Yeah, I don't have any profound sort of thought on that. And it seems like did person who wrote it have a profound thought on that? I'm not sure. Or at least if there was, I didn't really get it. Although, like, thinking of it as if it's Invader Zim is very interesting. Think of it as if it's like, oh, what it's trying to say. I don't know, underwhelming finale. I think there should be more. I think there should be more about Bibi's role as like a final girl and final heroine. I think there should be more about the nature of fear and like why. It's, I don't, I'm not feeling 100% confident on actually asking that from the game for whatever reason. And that is very specific indie experience that it's really hard to criticize in any way or form. So, yeah, it is definitely very interesting. There was some chapters like with theater or with the museum that was really, really good. Dream Resort was alright. It was interesting. Hmm. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what else to say. Well, the short, like half an hour stories are really fun. I also wonder if it was a cartoon instead of like cartoon with animation or some sort of like indie animated project. Would it be as fun as interesting as it was when you were in control of a character? Like it didn't. I didn't have to be in control for all of this, right? Because it's basically a walking simulator. But maybe making it a cartoon, like actual cartoon with even more animation and like more budget will give the character more charm because there would be some place for nah, I don't think so. Like if they wanted it to be animated in some places they just had it animated, right? So I don't know how to think of this. Mhm. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's fun and interesting and could be even more shit going on. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. New leaders can come around, but it'll be the same old killers until the new stage of history. Something something Hakel, something something Marx. Despite its brevity, really? 6 hours? Maybe like four if you're not reading out loud. Anthology of the Killer has managed to leave the mark on me. It is one of the most charming. It is definitely charming and it's cleverly written, but I'm still not sure about all that. Mm. So reading the reviews just really good and short experience. 4 hours is not that short. Like think of a movie that's 4 hours. That's a long ass movie. What is sneeze? Oh, maybe that's why my nose is itchy. Are these people made more games? Trilogy of the Killer. Oh, it's on itch.io for $6. Really? It's for $6? I wanna click on the. It is a very itchy.io game. I wanna click on the author's name and see if there's more games by them. View all by the calamities. Oh, there is more. Space Funeral, Goblet Grotto, 10 beautiful postcards, 50 short games. Software. Easyware. HarmonyZone.org. Please don't play any music. Hey, we're Garmany song, got a rush, we're trees, hello harmony. Okay. Oh, it's a website. I cannot look at this, but it's cool. History is a nightmare. I guess in a way it is reflecting on a lot of history. I don't know. I have to sit and think about this for a long time, I guess. I don't know. I don't currently, presently, just after finishing it, I do not feel satisfied with it. But maybe if I read about it by other people, or maybe, I don't know. I want to see, do they have some social media? Steam release was like only a year ago. I mean, 2 years, I cannot count. Anthology of the Killer. It also seemed to have like a lot of lore. Huh. 9 horror games. Those are very horror games. Those are just like clicking all the itchy nose. Whoa, this person published so many games. Whoa, what? This is like Kumineko. Timeline. Voice of a Killer, Hands of a Killer, Drill of a Killer. Voice of a Killer was in 2020, and The Face of a Killer was in 2024. That is very interesting. 2014, 50 short games. Holy fuck. No Twitter, no social media at all. Tumblr. Wow. Am I there to click? Ooh. And beautiful postcards on Steam. Hmm. Hmm. That is strange. This is such a vast article on Wikipedia. Development and release. He stated in an interview that he enjoyed making narrative games, especially serial ones, because of their bizarre story progression akin to webcomics or soap operas. General Hospital. He cited the horror manga series Uzumaki as one of the game inspirations because of the narrative mix of Nancy Jewish, yeah, it was kind of like that, storytelling and starring surrealist imagery that seemed to become a completely different narrative order. His series also derived from his preference of recurring heroine who has to face different antagonists in different situations. Bill Murphy also created the same. He said that BB consistently cipher-esque. He said that BB was consistently cipher-esque in the series, but also that she has quirks of her own, revealed in each episode, like one detail where she's allergic to curtains. Is she? Gil Murphy explained that he decided on BB being a zine maker rather than a TV journalist or policewoman because of the overall themes being less serious and intense, and also to convey her extreme passion for her hobby to the point of actively putting her own life at risk. It doesn't work though. It doesn't work because every time she's in a situation, it feels like she's there not. I mean, she is proactive, but she's not. I think only one time she actually went out of her way and like, maybe not. Like even that time when she gets into the bus, she didn't mean to go to a weird secret location. I'm not sure about that. The creator brainstormed jokes and dialogue and tested their execution by writing full dialogue on Notepad and using them in game. Unity, Game Engine. Death Mask of Messina is a series of golden. Ooh, ancient grave city of Mycenae. Mycenae is in Odyssey. They ruin animal statues to create the morality of animals. Robotic protagonist, antagonist from the flesh of the killer. But Murphy had also noted that the surrealist element of anthology of the killer borrowed from general aspect of B-movies, in which the medium take advantage of using interesting visuals. The comedy and horror aspect, horror comedy, as utilized in the game, he explained, helped balance each other and created an ultimately unsettling tone due to blah blah blah, too many words. Reception. Some awards. The Death Mask of Mycenae. I don't know if you're reading the name of the city right. A series of golden funerary masks found on bodies, buried bodies within the burial sites, cited Grave Circle A, located within the ancient city of Mycenae. Where is Mycenae? Oh, I think it was. Oh, it's not where I thought it was. It's okay. I see. There are several discovered masks in total, found in burial of 6 adult males and some children. Holy fuck, those are creepy. Mask of Agamemnon. It's not actually of Agamemnon, is it? That's a crazy, crazy mask. It's been described by the historian Kathy Guerra as the Mona Lisa of prehistory. German archaeologist blah blah blah, who discovered the artifact in 1876, believed he had found the body of the Mycenaean king Agamemnon, leader of the Achaeans in the ancient Greek epic of the Trojan War and Iliad. Modern archaeologist research suggests that the mask due to about 16th century BC, predating the period of the mythical Trojan War by 300-400 years. Yeah, no way, it's the mask of Agamemnon. Oh? Folks, I don't know. Maybe we should end. Do you want to finish the nutcracker? I don't want to do anything. It's so hot. It's unbearably hot. Yeah. I should go. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna make it all one word, and it's all the anthology of the killer gonna be in one place. Yeah. Hope it was fun. It was really fun to play. But think about it now, I'm not sure. Anyway, thank you for watching again. See ya. Bye bye.